Okay, there we go. Um, only 200 ore? Oh, crap. That's gonna take me years. Whatever. Okay, missile. I wonder if I should train construction. I get some more stuff in my POH. I don't know the best way to train construction now, if I'm honest. Wait, I need to finish my wall. I don't think I like these. I kind of know what each one is, if I'm honest. I've got a wall I can put down. I don't have any more wool though. I need like 3 more. Got a lot of limestone, I think. Um, this one. Wait, did they change these? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah. Fuck. This used to require 4 of these, and now it doesn't. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, well, Bill's slightly missing some body parts. Yeah, what have they done? Jagex. Hmm. What? Why? They definitely didn't require. Am I going mad? Hmm. What did you spin for? It was our first boss roll. Wait, that's limestone brick. What's it now? That's the same. Trying to find somewhere in my VOD. Is there some way to train archaeology that I'm missing, or is it just slow? It's just slow, if I'm honest. Yeah, what the fuck, Jax? Weird as hell. So I was going to finish making my POH today, and it turns out that they have changed this from requiring limestone brick to now requiring just limestone. And I don't have any limestone. And I don't want to go to Shades of Morton to try and buy a ton. So that was dumb. Don't know why they did that. Doesn't Forgo sell them? No, he doesn't. The only place to buy them is Morton. I don't think there's a bank there. I think there's only a bank in Bergderot. So it's just like infinitely worse. Or mine them, bro. It just makes no sense. Why would they change it? I don't understand why. It used to be a obtainable ingredient. Group teleport. I mean, I could. I only need like 2 invents to be fair. Um. Fuck, I don't remember where it is. Oh, Ryan's not going to join my group, is he, though? No, he's not. What are you crashing out over? They changed one of the materials for the walls in my house. So now I can't finish my house without it being annoying. With my hardcore. I don't know if I can invite other people. I mean, does it take long to mine limestone? I've no idea. Um, I don't think it will. We'll get like 2 invents. I only need like 2 invents. But yeah, I was planning on like using it as a trading method to like actually get construction XP. But you can't do that now either. Because it used to give you 100 XP to make a farm wall. And it would cost 5 limestone brick, which is just buyable. It now gives you 5 XP to make a farm wall. And costs 3 limestone. Like, I don't know. Just seemed just a bit odd. I'm just, I guess, confused why they changed it. Kind of makes sense. Bricks for the tidy wall, rough mined for the messy wall. I think both are limestone now. You're like 12 paces away from limestone rock. I mean, that's not 12, but yeah, I think this one, like, it's all limestone now. It's not any limestone brick. What's limestone brick even for? This is limestone brick. This is limestone brick. But this was changed. Odd. The pretty walls? I don't know what the pretty walls are. These? The dark stone walls? Oh, I didn't put them in my, my storage. Search walls. Let me look. Like, it makes sense thematically. The tidy walls. Oh, that's why. It's because they're not, the cache hasn't loaded them. I see. that the tidy walls would be limestone brick. I'm more just confused they nerfed the XP. Okay, let's hope it lets me place my brick. There we go. Look at my perfect house. It's all finished. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna disassemble my invention thing for some inventioning XP. We got a chaotic maul, big level 5. Which is the strangest thing anyone's ever disassembled as their first invention weapon. That's fine. So I'll disassemble him. This give me 108k invention XP, and then you get 2 times material. I don't know if chaotics even give you materials, but anyway. There we go. 23 invention. Wait, I've got level 20. No, level 10 in all skills. I think it means level 20, but it didn't actually do the broadcast. Shifting components. Not sure what they're for. But anyway, now we can also discover a ton of things. I want to make the pickpocketing bag and the hammertron. Don't know how to yet. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, I could also buy the, or make the DG outfit, I guess. Didn't really think about that one. I can't remember exactly what it does. I'll have to look. What do you do? It's 23. I just leveled up a weapon. And I'm also going to do Tears of Guthix as well today. Put it in invention. What the hell, you're not supposed to do early invention the proper way? I mean, it took like no time. Just a struggle to get to 22 for fish invention. It was definitely the play. Rune ethereal outfit piece. I don't think any of these I can even make. I don't have any like it's kind of impossible to actually get any of the fragments. Camouflage outfit piece. He's got invention. Yeah, I got invention unlocked yesterday, but obviously I didn't really get very far with it because I didn't want to level up a weapon on stream when I had lots of other things I wanted to do. Gemstone outfit. Do I even have any mining fragments? Because mining is a skill I've actually done a decent bit of, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm 85 mining. That probably means I have like 4 fragments, given the scaling on it. Once we've done all, yo, we have so many discoveries. Like, we've got too many discoveries to do. The only outfit we can make and actually make is the DG one, because you can buy the outfit pieces or the fragments for them, right? There we go. That's 24 invention. Apparently 24 you unlocked some stuff. Or maybe those were already things I'd unlocked. I just hadn't clicked on the flashing symbol. Figured they added DG fragment packs, impossible to get otherwise. Yeah, I think all of the outfits are impossible to get. There's just not a generic currency shop for each skill, so they couldn't have added them to other skills, but they definitely need something. Where's the last one? There we go. Augmented pickaxe. Don't have a pickaxe I can augment, but that's okay. The outfits are so useless and less good for 200 mil. Yeah, they literally are. Well, the first thieving outfit at level 111? That's crazy. Yeah, so obviously you guys know I want to do Extinction, the quest. And I want to do Extinction before 86 Arc, so I won't have the gate. Unfortunately, obviously I need a level 85. And I've worked out that whichever 85 I pick, it's going to take me a really long time to get. So I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll have to see how it goes. 85 smithing really that long? Yes. It's about 10 hours of mining. Not even including the smithing. I think if I did crafting, it'd be a bit longer, maybe like 16 hours or so. And then invention, I don't know how long it would take. In theory, it might be the fastest if I did like chaotics the whole way. But I wouldn't have the charges for that. I think 10 hours getting energy charge rooms. Yeah, so like, well, I could do like pickpocket bag. I think the drain rate on that's kind of nothing. But I don't think the XP an hour from thieving would then be high enough to the point where I'd actually gain like good invention rate. Because 85 invention is like 19 mil XP. It's a lot of XP. The I guess downside is that I don't think smithing really has much of a use. So on some 85, like who gives a fuck really? There is the potential where like maybe I need like maybe I need like 90 smithing for something. Or even like 95 for like a melee weapon. So I guess it's probably not the worst thing in the world to train, but yeah. Crafting makes sense. So crafting makes sense up until you realize that I just get the gate later. So it's kind of pointless to ever do crafting before the gates unless I need to. So yeah, definitely not doing crafting. If I did crafting now, it's just so much more time compared to just doing it afterwards. Well, when we masked the incubator at the end of November, I just got 85 rune crafting from our RuneSphere dailies. I think I rushed gate for my 85 crafting. Yeah, the downside of the incubator doing smithing is that I don't really get great skills from it. Which is like not as great. But it's okay. It's basically the gathering skills. I think it's like fishing, mining, woodcutting, something else. Basically, I'll probably just put it into fishing. How did you train crafting to 80? It's basically just gem rock mining. Pretty much the entire way. Which is very slow. Surprisingly not that AFK. And very boring. But, yeah. My thinking more was just kind of like, I'd like to get invention done with early so that I can start working on levels for it. Because later down the line, the higher invention level we have, the better. So if I can get it unlocked early and just, you know, work on it kind of passively, then I think the payoff will be good. Like, I'm hoping to roll up Terrazzo with, like, some actual relevant good perks type of thing. So that my kills aren't 50 years long. Okay, that's all I can discover for now. 24 invention. Rush Gale Gem Money. Yeah, the thing for me was I 100% wanted to do Extinction to use the XP on Archaeology to get to 86. So I was never going to have gate unlocks before doing Extinction. So for me, it was always I can't do gate for any purpose, basically, to get me the crafting level. So yeah. Okay, I need to go do Tears of Guthix. I mean, I don't really need to, but I should do. And I think I can ask about making the big boy bowl now. Okay, let's go make the bowl. And I need a skybox. There we go. Now I've got my big bowl. You give one when you walk it. When you get 80 mining and 80 crafting, you can make a bigger bowl. I don't think I've done Tears of Guthix this week. No, I definitely haven't. With the big Necro XP. I'm hoping it's level based. Otherwise, it's going into Necro. Which I don't actually mind if it goes into Necro. It's still useful, still a win. But I would prefer if it was an invention. Someone said it's XP. Someone said it's level. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, if it goes in invention, cool. If it goes in necromancy, that's that's this other skill I would want it in. So I'm not like, you know. Definitely one of them? Yes, it's definitely one of them. Bro, what if it goes into like range or something out of the blue? Because my skills aren't good. Well, this water's just moving so much. It's just moving everywhere. HP XP. There's actually been a while since I've looked at my levels. I don't know what's low. I just know Necro is low, obviously. Okay, we'll find out what the XP goes into. Went into invention. Let's go. 2 invention levels, 26. Very nice. Okay, shall we take a gander and see what we have in here? 50k gemstone golem fragments. I feel like that is almost the whole thing. Isn't it like 52k? No rune, no shark, no camo, obviously. Basically no div. Basically no farming or sentinel. And then 25k dungeoneering fragments. How do I have only 25k? DG is really bad. I'm 100 DG and I'm 85 mining. Okay. The outsides, we can buy them. So let's go make what we can. And then we'll buy the DG outfit. I can't remember what the DG outfit does, actually. I think it does quite a lot. 7% discount in the shop. 7% XP boost to all skills within Demonheim. 7% basic speed boost for the floor. 7% reduced depletion rate on skilling nodes. Damage boost. +3 level boost to all stats. Everyone hates that one. The ice walking boots. You get a skip, which is good. Yo, I can make lock melters at some point. 70 invention. And you have to do the tech tree thing. So it's never going to actually happen, but yeah. Basically, it's a room skip and a little bit more XP. But we'll make it anyway. You could hold off on commanding anything in case you run unlocks invention control pieces. I'll be honest. Have you seen his skills? I don't think he's getting invention soon. I think he's like it's like 50 crafting or something. He's like 65 div. No, it's like 70 div. And I think it's like 60 smithing or something. Yeah, 61 crafting, 62 smithing, 69 div. I think I'm okay. Okay, skilling outfit pieces. I can make 1 div piece. I'm not going to make that. It's pointless. 14. So soon I'll be able to make my final golem outfit piece, I guess, which is quite exciting. At least we get a full set from this. What does the golem outfit do? Doesn't it do like just a increase crit chance? What does it do? 5% crit hit chance. 1% opportunity multiplier. I think that's it, basically. So it doesn't really do much, but it's better than nothing. To be fair, it's probably good I did this before I'm going to get 80 smithing rather than after. So yeah, and then I think the players don't combine them, otherwise you get fucked because you can't make the whole outfit. So you end up with 0 outfits. So yeah, when we can make our last piece, we will do that. I'm gonna favorite that. Okay, and then I think the Demonheim one, don't you have to buy the blueprint for like tons of tokens? Like, am I gonna end up with like fuck all tokens here? Unlocks. Oh, it's only 100k. God, that's fine then. Can you overbuy these? I kind of assume not, right? Mind piece counts towards the individual sits as well. I didn't know that. I thought it didn't actually. There we go. Let's go make the DG outfit. Yeah, I'll see after the full set. As with the DG outfit. I could. Although, let's be real. Do we think it's going to be consistent? Okay, skilling outfit pieces. Oh, I've got to discover it first. This should give me a 27 invention. Wait, no, it won't actually. I knew I was really close to a level, but I did Tears of Guthix, obviously. Definitely does work. Okay, got you. I won't combine them for now because I don't... the actual reason is I don't have the bank space to keep it in my bank. Engineering outfit piece, 20. Bank cleaning session. So I don't like the kind of guy that wants to do a bank cleaning session. Really? There we go. I look like such a bot now. Do we know if you can destroy the outfit and you still get the effects? I assume you do, right? Because you don't actually wear it in DG. I assume I can. Oh yeah, how does the tech tree work again? You need at least 14 invention. Okay, never mind then. How do I make a hammertron? We will have a look. Okay. Little components are scimitars, basically. And then base parts are just literally like anything. I want a hammertron and a thieving bag. But I think a thieving bag is basically impossible to get. It's not actually, it's just annoying. Doesn't close to science. No, it's not that. It's the living components, which are basically just like logs from miscellanea, but they seem to just never actually hand out any living components. Like if you ignore incense sticks, basically you're capped at 30 an hour, which essentially means if I disassemble 1,000 logs, I get 10 living components, which is just kind of annoying. What are your thoughts on melee equilibrium with full book versus melee biting with chaotic grim? What would you recommend if F4's Grimoire isn't owned? I would do, pardon me, I would do equilibrium with full by far. I think even if you had chaotic grim, it's probably still better actually. Yeah. We're at 2 subtle components so far. I think I needed like more than 2. That's okay. We can go to the Warriors Guild. Need some GP. The London haircut. What's the London haircut? I've not lived in London. Was it time storage? Yeah, there probably is. I just like haven't needed any money for a long time, so I just haven't like had to ask Ryan for any. But I'll go get some from storage. Might as well buy some claws. I think they're for something. I can't remember what. I just know they're useful. I need to go do my magic shop run as well. Good for fishing. Ah, yeah, got you. Wait, what the fuck does steel claws look like? Honestly, kind of cool. The invent icon was just weird, but they kind of look good. I feel like it's hard to make a set of claws look bad, if I'm being really honest. Because they're fucking claws, you know? Wait, how much are the Addy claws? What the hell? Fair enough. I mean, I guess I think it's the mithril ones that are actually kind of a lot, because you buy 5 of each. I need some more GP off the storage. Why care about the cost of items when you can just ask Ryan for more money? You guys have been doing it wrong this whole time. What the fuck? There's not even GP in here. I don't like Ryan anymore. Ryan! Okay, should we go claim our miscellanea and see if we can get some, maple logs? I really wish the fairing in your POH was a lower construction level. Like, it's quite high. I claimed a miscellany yesterday, so I don't even know if it's like replenished. I don't know how often it replenishes. Maybe every 6 hours. I don't know. I want wood. Give me your wood. That's what I do for maple, right? I assume. I've never really done miscellany. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Collect. Oh, you fucking slaves aren't working hard enough. We'll come back later. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any logs. Apart from teak, which I'm planning on using for construction. All these other ones for fort building, so I don't want to like use them up. Okay, I think it's quest time. We have some questies to do. Although, did I ever actually get the things I needed? I did. I could make a hammertron. I want to go buy out the Varrock shop. 100 cash. I spent it all on invention stuff. But Ryan's not awake. So I can't ask him for more GP. So I assume he's just botting at the moment. The brains behind the Hardcore Group Ironman. Wait, am I the brains behind the Hardcore Group Ironman? Wait, how do you make a gizmo? What does this need? I need some more flexible parts for that. Ethereal and then living. I'm never going to make that. I'm never going to make that. I'm probably not going to make that soon, at least. Surely I have a hammer in my bank. And then what do I put on a hammertron? So perks that exist. Breakdown, not even bad. Careless, I don't want. I think. Because it increases progress by 50%, but 50% more heat is lost per swing. But there's a match matter actually, because like that doesn't make it less AFK, does it? Because you do it faster, but you lose more heat, but they even out, right? Bro, why does the wiki have on their skilling perk setup, the entry perks are just ancient invention perks? Something's not right there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, am I reading like careless wrong? Uh like it just seems to be like a free win. The other perks, Tinker's basically just like faster a bit. Um I think Rapid is very not AFK. Wise. Isn't Wise really like kind of crap? Like let's say I got Wise 2. It's basically just like 2% increase. Like it's not much. I don't think Wise is worth. I think we just try and get Careless and Tinker. Basically. I think. Cyanotic, thanks for the prime sub, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, how do I get Careless? It doesn't really like. I don't know if you really can. Like you can, but like the wiki doesn't. I think it's just a high level perk because the wiki doesn't really have any thoughts about people that aren't 120 basically. Like if I do this, like what am I like 20 invention? I'm gonna like not have any chance. Yeah, I don't think I can get Careless. Basically, there's an Ironman page. I've seen this. I don't think it's updated though. Yeah. I mean, it has the other perk I was gonna get, Tinker. I think. Oh no, they have Rapid. I guess maybe Tinker's hard to get. Oh, you get it at level 55. Got you. Because it's clockwork components. Honestly, I don't think I'd perk it with anything. I guess just try get some form of breakdown if I can. Just for fun. What are those? Added parts. And these are like, I don't know, I can't find them. Those heavy. I don't think I have any of those. Got 5. We'll do. Did I get wise? I know I said it was shit, but like now all the other perks are kind of not really obtainable. I don't think you get wise is the answer. No, you can get wise too, actually. Wait, that's at the 120. You can still get wise too. What are these? Like spiritual rate? I don't think I have any of those. I know I do. What was this one? I think padded parts are pretty easy to get. I got like a ton yesterday. So I'm trying to get like anything with breakdown. What does polishing do? Oh, it's for like gathering skills. Because I'll break down 2. Game's easy. And then spiritual parts for wise 2. There we go. The game just really is easy. We'll just put those on there, I guess. I got my big hammer. Okay. And then I think at level 27, I can get items at level 10. So not quite there. That's okay. Okay, should we go back to our questing that we were planning on doing like an hour ago? And just Snapdragon for Fairy Tail Part 1. I can't get them on Iron until 75 Thieving or 62 Farming. Wait, why do you need a... Is that the... Is that the thing it's asked for? That sounds frustrating. Are you sure you can't get them from something? Surely you can get them from something. Yeah, Brimhaven Agility. You can do Brimhaven Agility, or you can do Bandos, or a Triss Key. Are probably things you might have access to. I would just do the Brimhaven Agility. It's like 10 things. That's a pretty unlucky item to roll, though. I'll be honest. Okay, boys. We need to do Shield of Arav. That's what we're gonna do today. Might have cooked alligator. If only my group Ironman member had done lots of theming for alligators. Like you didn't stop talking about. You have another member? I do actually. Wait, the door's invisible? That's kind of hilarious. That guy's button didn't know why he didn't respond for that long. I don't think so. I think he just is busy doing grind things. To be fair, most of the time he ignores people, so there's also that. Have I started Shield of Arav? According to the wiki, I have, but like, I must have accidentally gone through some chat options, maybe? Yeah. The east side of the center bookcases with a navy blue book. Online and not live, fixed streamer, I know. Wait, where did Reldo go? Reldo! Buddy, I'm trying to do a quest here. Can you stop babbling about whatever you're babbling about? There we go. Are those codex swords? They are, yes. Talk to some guy. Northeast of Eric Square. How many DG tokens did you get? I'm now at like 1.4 mil. But I think I've probably gained like 2 point something mil or so. I've just spent them on random things. And the best way to get D tokens is, surprisingly, to do lots of engineering. There's not much to it. It's just kind of do the DG. Is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Oh, it's this one. Large tools. I did a mix of large and medium. Doesn't really matter which you do. You just so nice compared to how it was earlier. My brain didn't not fully understand the prestige thing. I think the prestige thing was really, really simple. It's just, it doesn't really explain it much in game. But I think, honestly, the prestige is simpler than what it used to be. It's actually more confusing now than it used to be. Which is kind of funny. Kill Johnny the Beard. Yeet. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, if you can do like 5-man floors, then do that, yeah. That'll always be the best. I've stolen the shield half. I always enjoyed, like, as a noob, finding someone to do this quest with. They should have kept it as it is, and then me and Ryan could have done the quest together. Hello, Charlie. I see your teammate AFK in the same spot. Arc spot. Oh, in the Warforge. Wait, no, I don't think he has the Warforge. Yeah, maybe he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think, funnily enough, tomorrow, if I have a lot of AFK time, I'm going to be AFKing mining a lot more than archaeology, because I need to get my mining, well, my smithing up. And it takes forever. It's basically a whole full day of AFKing. Like, an active, high playtime, full day of AFK. It's interesting to look into the living room coven chest. I mean, we kind of know about it, but it's kind of like... I'm not going to ask him to do those for 5 hours, you know? So, yeah. The big shield of Arav done. I can destroy the book now. Moving on to Heroes Quest. I need some items for this, apparently. Is this an annoying quest? It doesn't look annoying. Okay. How's the stream going? It's going well. Disassembled my first invention thing earlier, which was cool. Now we're just doing some quests. We're completing the quest solo. One lockpick, because I don't have any more. Either one. I guess everyone does Phoenix Gang because it's just, you need GP and not black armor. Okay, talk to some guy outside the Heroes Guild. Currently sitting here at 1910 kills with Vindy Pet, Zaros, Altazar, Shrug, and Govok's head, but no Rovak pets. Not ideal. That's not awful though, I'll say that. Does this quest make you British gangster like Peaky Blinders? I mean, I've just assumed so. I never watched Peaky Blinders. Doesn't really interest me. Talk to Geraint. Buy a fishing rod. Yeah, lances are so cheap now. I mean, it's kind of always expected when the only reason they're expensive was for Aftershock, which was always a really crap perk. Anyway. Use it on your fishing rod. Enter Taverley Dungeon. Enter area with the blue dragons. Run to the southernmost lava pool. Catch a lava eel. Cook the eel on a range or fire. I'll update myself with new perks. Honestly, they're kind of similar. Just a couple of changes. I remember when I ran through here ages ago. Like day 3 to complete Scorpion Catcher. And I was so scared. And now I'm just rolling up. Give me a swordfish. An AI ad on Pup Stream? Oh no. What was it for? I'm not a great fisherman. There we go. Cook the eel on a range or fire. Yo, I can use my POH. Look at me go. Cook at fancy range. Bang. Okay, black, which one am I doing? I'm doing Phoenix Gang. Do you think we'll get the SatNav quest plugins Old School has this winter? Yes, we will. How many Kuzma's been swimming in lava? I don't know. Is it this one? Yeah. Go to Brimhaven. Bro, I love the POH. Bang. So you gotta say bang every time. Do you sell gherkins? Wink, wink. That sounds a bit questionable, actually. Maybe not. How do you feel about the fact that it's not coming home? Expected. I mean, it never is. Being an English football fan is expecting us to do rubbishly. That's kind of part of it, honestly. Go to the northwest part of the building and open the treasure room door with a lockpick to enter. Okay, I only have one lockpick. Maybe another 60 years, exactly. I mean, we've only made it to 4 semi-finals, I think. And we've only ever made it to one final ever, which we obviously won. Like, we've never made it to a final other than that time, which is kind of crazy to really think about. I'm a Cubs fan. Boys, for those that were here yesterday, you know my pain currently. We're not doing it again. We're just moving on. Bring the candlestick back to Strafen. Basically, yeah, G2G. We played awfully at the start. I think we definitely had a bit better, not just Bellingham in the middle. But, yeah. Tuchel needs to go. Definitely disagree. Definitely disagree. Okay, ice gloves. Already have them. Bank any equipment. Sail to Entrana. Equip the ice gloves. Kill the firebird. Bank everything, I guess, and then find some bank space for the things that I can't bank. There we go. Also, just never fun to play Argentina. Yeah. Tuchel was great, except for being a bit hasty to go defensive. I don't think that was his idea, though. That's the thing. England just naturally do that. Like, I think he said after the game they didn't actually make any strategic changes. Because the first sub that he did was long after we decided to go big defensive. The firebird is located on the northern part of the island near the law altar. Up here, I guess. As an Irish Catholic, that game was a meeting of who I want to win less. I don't like Messi or Argentina. I don't really like Argentina. I quite like Messi. But yeah. Take the feather eel. And armband. To the Heroes Guild. You get like 12 skill lamps from this quest, but all give like not much XP. Kind of funny. There we go. Okay. Do we think any of these give me a level? Probably not. But we can hope. We didn't get any levels. Unfortunate. The upside then is we now can actually I think we can charge up our rings of wealth. And we can also make skills necklaces, which is nice. Okay, while Guthix sleeps. I'm not going to do Legends quest yet because it's the world's longest quest, and once I do it, I will not want to do a single quest ever again. So we're gonna wait on that one. So let's do a quick what lies below. I could be down for a what lies below. Wow. Wait, hold up. Is it here? There we go. A bowl. I need a bowl for this quest. I love my POH. Going to see my goat Lewandowski play on August 1st. Wait, we have the same goat? What the fuck? Man's bank's already full. Brother, it's been full for like a week and a half. It's not going well. Okay. What lies below? Talk to Rat Burgess, southeast of our Zone. Polish functionaries. I'm not really Polish. You know how every American's like, yeah, I'm 52% German and 3% Slovenian, whatever. Like, basically, at some point, I have some Polish ancestry, so I have a really long Polish last name. So I've always liked watching the Polish national team. So I've always been a big Lewandowski fan, like when he was at Dortmund and when he was at Bayern. I didn't really care much when he went to Barca, but yeah. Before then, I was a fan. Yeah, Ryan's an arc AFKer. I think it's home to the Chicago Fire. I'm sorry. The Chicago Fire? That's the name? Okay. Good for him. Yeah, I did see that he went there. Obviously. I probably will never watch an MLS game, but I hope he does well. Kill 5 outlaws. Do Americans really say they have Polish ancestry where I group people didn't? Wait, what do you mean? Use the 5 papers on the folder. Ah, it's a 1 by 1 kind of boy. Back we go. That means the West. Got you. I don't really know what um apparently Pittsburgh's a lot of Germans, which I guess makes sense given the name. I'm 54 magic. Where should I train? I need 68. I would train at the bandit camp if it was me. Yeah, I just know like uh Americans always like to talk about their like European ancestry, even though like in reality they're all just kind of like American. Open the door that's invisible, but it's still actually here. Spend all the GP Ryan gave you. It was there to spend. Now I've spent it. It's gone. Disappeared. Optional, search the bookcase south of the telescope in the northeast section for a Dragon High history. It can be turned into historian minus after the quest for 5 kudos. I should probably do that. I think there's something where you need some kudos, right? Some quest thingy. There we go. Use any method to enter the Chaos Altar. Does this still have teleports? No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, wait, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, where's the Chaos Altar? I guess I just go to the Abyss, right? Like, just fucking go to the Abyss. Okay, let's see, it requires 125. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I knew something that I had planned on doing required kudos. I just didn't know what. Yeah, I'm not promising we'll get Guthix Sleeps done today, but that is my, I think, immediate aim. Unless Ryan logs on at about 4 p.m. after saying he'd be live at 3 p.m. and then distracts me. To be fair, I think there are 2 ways Ryan could distract me. Ryan could either talk about getting a Slayer level up, because I need to do the same. I need to do lots of Reapers to get my Slayer level up. So that would probably distract me. Or if Ryan says, hi, do you want to Dungeoneer? Use the wand on the altar. What's the idea behind the wand of Sleeps? It's literally just for the XP lamps, yep. Just XP. Get Ryan to want to DG. No, because I need to do the quests. Like, this isn't a try and distract pup kind of day. But like my throat is still a bit dying from all the mess outside. Bro, I was looking at the map, the like air quality map, and I don't really know why, but somehow where we live is just fucked. Because of, I think the way the air's moving. Like here. Obviously, like Detroit and Chicago are probably not lit, but we're like here. So we're in like that kind of like band of mess. And it is surprisingly very noticeable. Not ideal. It's not ideal, no. We're not well in Detroit. Yeah, I can imagine. Doing this in the diarrhea lettuce, bro. I've just stopped buying lettuce recently. For obvious reasons. Because of yellow food. Yeah, ours are really like yellow and foggy, and then you get outside and it's really, really smoky. And it makes your like breathing not as popping as you'd want it to be. Your next station yet? No. That's on my to-do list, Bob man, because that's so much XP. The issue is I need a 75. And the 75 that makes the most sense for me to get is, sorry, 85. That makes the most sense for me to get is smithing, which is going to take me ages. So yeah, I should be able to get that done over the weekend. I think the smithing, depending on how much I stream. Like the less I stream, the more smithing I would do. But yeah, currently not done extinction, but I am close. I think it's basically just do some reapers to get 75 slayer, and then get 85 smithing. 6 hours of theme, 5 hours of mining, now smithing. Yeah. It is a long grind. Hill King rolls. Crap. 1. So I get for using punish full HP. Oh wait, it's meant to be 1. Okay. What am I meant to do? Right click summon with the beacon ring. It's almost like the wiki has a quest guide. There we go. Yeah, but Yemen literally lives next to all the fires that he can't spell. It's weird, yeah, like because if you go back and look at the map, like, so I think Yemen is around. I don't know if he's at his cabin or whatever, but he's around, you know, this kind of area. I think. So like, unless he's in this specific small zone, which I know he's not, he's like almost kind of chilling. Like he's like, you know, South Carolina vibes, which is kind of odd. Like just the airflow and the wind basically has just moved all the smoke like down southeast. I saw a penguin over here. I'm gonna go steal it. I've already done that penguin. Okay. Back to Varrock. Your man probably did light the fires. Okay. There we go. What lies below done. Very quick quest. Some XP, and then we do get some kudos, which we can turn in. Room crafting lamp, defense lamp. Let's go do that. I think I just give this book to the historian guy. Who do I give it to? Historian minus. Isn't he like on like a higher level floor? Isn't he like at the very top? Or is he like effigy guy? Yeah, he's the effigy guy. Oh, did I use it on him? I don't think I did. I must have misclicked something. No, I'll just talk to him. Hello. I have some information. We have gangs? Oh my god. I haven't talked to him in a while. As we can tell. Have you talked to him at all? No. I haven't. This is my first time meeting him. There we go. They talk to the information clerk. Where's he? Or she, I guess. I don't know what she asked. I'm just hitting yes. Wow, I got some mining XP. Okay. Antique lamp. 1k XP. We'll put it in. I want to get a level. What's going to give me a level? No, what if nothing's going to give me a level? Surely something gives me a level. Well, agility's close. I'm not going to get a level. Okay, it's getting necro. Because this lamp will give me a level. And then we'll put the last one in necro. There we go. 44. It's been confirmed you can get multiple of the trophy drops. So if you want 2 big blue balls in your house, just go to Gleeco. Oh, God. It is tempting. Okay, the hunt for Surok. I think this is basically just go through the chaos tunnels. Going to Bork. I don't know if I've ever killed Bork. Is he gonna kill me? Kind of doubt it. Like, should I just kind of roll up? Is there anything for the POH to sit on outside, like a log or rock? I don't know. What kind of hurts worse than you expect if you don't have prayer? Got you. I will get some prayer. And I'll get some food, which is kind of very... I don't have any swordfish. Don't have any shark. What do we have in here? We have a million tuna. I think I have some tuna. Yeah. I'll use that. Okay. Recommended combat stuff. Anti-dragon shield. I'll get one of those. And then an energy pot. Okay. Talk to Suruk outside the Tunnel of Chaos at the Saradomin statue. Why would you... I mean, this is very specific. I don't think you could ever get more specific than this. But it says, start the quest. Talk to Surok Magis outside the Tunnel of Chaos at the Saradomin statue south of the Jolly Boar Inn, south of Fort Frinthree. I mean, it does very clearly say where it is, but why bother to write all that? But to be fair, I do know exactly where to go now. So, you know what? Ah, he's not here. If he's not here, click dig on the statue, then enter and leave. Okay. So I got mad they didn't find and edited the wiki. Yeah, I want... Can I look at the edit history? It's kind of annoying to look at, actually. Never mind. POH seems like it has some useful clue telling, except the POH customization interface is the same as clue telly, so it doesn't close active clues. So it closes active clue step. Yeah, basically, endgame POH doesn't really do much. Early mid game, it's kind of nice. Like the amount of times I've used it just in that last quest, just for the Varric telly, is kind of nice. Okay, after cutscene, follow him into the tunnel. Follow him into the portal in the western. Basically, you just follow him. This map. Where am I? Doesn't actually through me, I think. Oh, I start here, I see. Bottom right. Wait, this isn't bottom right. Oh, I think it's just random tunnels for a little bit. I'll head into this portal. There we go. And then we're in the chaos tunnels. Okay, here we go. I didn't bring an anti-poison. I don't think I'll need one. But like, honestly, this is kind of chill. You kind of just waddle about a little bit. I don't mind things like this. I think the two quests I'm not looking forward to are Lunar Diplomacy and Legends Quest. I remember those being really annoying and taking forever. I think Legends Quest was just a really long quest, and I think I remember Lunar Diplomacy, the bit at the end is like really outdated. So it takes a really long amount of time to do like something that shouldn't take a long amount of time. Lunar to be 37, Legends to be 48. It'll definitely take me longer. Go plant some bitter cat mushrooms. Oh, do I need them for some things? We'll have a look after this quest. Crazy fairing. Ah, yes, I think Ryan gave me some for that fairing actually. Ow. Yeah, I think I might be good on those. It'll take me like 50 minutes just for the cloud jumping part. Yeah, I think all the stuff at the end take ages. It's the kind of thing that happens really slowly. Which way is north? That way. A follower. Another one. What do I go here? This one. And then this one. And it says, enter the final portal in the Dagonoth room, defeat Bork. Okay, I don't know what Bork is. Good morning, Pop and Chat. How's everyone today? We're doing well until Bork kills me just now. Well, he hasn't killed me yet. He might do. It is just like an outdated Bandos with a odd cutscene in the middle. Is this a remnant of when your client was that size and that was how they added the cutscene? Might as well use some things. Yeah, Bork's chilling. I don't know what these are. Probably they just kind of like exist and don't do much. Yeah. Okay, and then that's just the mini quest done. 68 Slayer. Okay, cool. That has given me 30k XP, apparently. Now we dip. Very useful, honestly. Wanted. Okay, let's do this. Run an ad. Bang. Done. Well, it's loading. Soon it'll be done. Now it's done. Okay, it's recommended to have spiny helmet. I don't have a helmet. A light source. Some food. And an arc journal, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Sir Tiffy. I'm imprisoned mining because I need 80 smithing, 80 crafting for invention. I somehow did divination first. What did you do for divination? Did you do DG div like a normal person? Because if so, div first makes sense. If you did not DG div, then that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I got my DG div, like that was my first AT as well. And then smithing was the next, and then crafting was the last. That's how it was in the group Ironman as well. Talk to Sir Tiffy in Falador Park. Okay. Wanted. I only did DG from 70 to 80. Ah, it's still pretty, like, still a big gap to get. Talk to him again. Wait, was I meant to do the chat option? Maybe. No. I manually trained 1 to 70. Ooh. Did you make any engrams for XP? Any specific strat for div and DG, or just do DG and pick up div stuff at appropriate level? You need to kind of have like a couple things beforehand to get started. But in terms of actually being in the floor, that's kind of all you do. You just find the divination nodes, and then you harvest trim them. And you want to 2-tick them, meaning like you click on the node every 2 ticks. And then you just deposit them all at the end. In terms of like stuff, you want to upgrade your ring a little bit. Ideally, you spend 80k tokens and get the 25% XP boost from the shop. You want to make sure you have the 4 times XP engram. If you want, and you're soloing, you could get the like longer divination wisp engram. I didn't really bother with it for mine. I don't think it was kind of needed. It depends what your goals are, whether you'd use it or not. It's kind of it, I think, in terms of what you need. The question is how anyone suffers to 86 hour for Lidness. So I'm basically doing as many quests as I can. That's my archaeology trading method. Yeah. Getting these second-hand grams in like 5-10 minutes to worth. Well, it's basically like, it's not the time taken, it's just does it matter kind of thing. So like for me, because I was going up to a high DG level, getting the longer divination wisp engram didn't really do anything. Because I was always gonna like find more DG wisps than I ever needed to gather from. But if your main aim is just div XP, then you definitely would want it. And if your main aim is div XP, you'd want to do it in as high group size as you can as well. Okay, I need some pure essence. Then training, you always did medium-sized dungeons, even lower floors. I would do medium or large of the highest floor I could do, basically. Okay, right-click contact. Yeah, like the chance of extra resources is I think the ring, it's a chance of extra resources and then a chance of not using up resources. I think that's what it is. I think both of the two 2 of the 3 in the skilling section are useful, I think. And you want to definitely get the first upgrade guaranteed because it's such a big increase. And then from then on, you kind of just keep upgrading till the token cost becomes higher than you want it to be. And then just kind of stop there. Yeah, in terms of actually like doing the DG div, if you have all the like things beforehand that you need, like the engrams and stuff, in the actual floors, it's kind of just up to you how you want to do it, like how many div nodes you want to do, how low or how high levels you want to stay, what size dungeon you want to do. And that kind of all normally depends on, do you actually want DGXP as well, or are you just there for div? Go to the southwesternmost area. Kill a Black Knights? Oh no. I'm like torturing this guy by like killing his like army. Just got all my Camdo parts for Matic, realizing you need A3 arc to make it. Also unlocked the relic sticky fingers, but need 84 arc to get item for relic. Yes. Correct. I'm hoping... Well, I was hoping to get the Incanto-matic parts, but I did some arc in the Warforged and didn't really get any pieces for a little bit. Not that I've done much in there at all. Like, I know they're rare. And then I realized that with the quests I'm doing, I'm going to get pretty high level in arc, to the point where it doesn't really make sense to go Big Im Hunter or anything. So, I'm not really that fussed about it now. I'll just make myself a Bane-matic and be balling. Got 3 pieces in less than an hour? Wait, that's crazy. That just sounds lucky. Not that it's not rare. Go to Canifest and you'll be contacted. Complete the conversation. Okay. And this is the part where you gotta like follow him around a ton of times. I did like, I think it was like 2 hours of archaeology there, so not much at all. I didn't get anything. There's a chance jokes will bump the numbers of the mid-game rebounds because of the feedback. I hope so. Dragon Matic's fast to get the new cannon pieces. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the Dragon Matic. I just, it's more that I don't expect to get that far archaeology level wise. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get far past 86, right? In the grand scheme of things. Like, and I'm gonna get to maybe 83, I think. Maybe even 84 from quest XP and stuff. So realistically, I'm doing 2 levels. It really doesn't matter. Whether I have an Imkando-matic or a Bane-matic, you know? Because my initial expectation was that I'd be doing actually quite a lot of archaeology, and I would want an augmentable matic just so that I could gain XP from it. Not even for the actual perks, just for the XP. But in reality, I'm going to do so little arc that I just don't think that'll matter. So, yeah. That's kind of the conclusion I came to. Going through Imsomatic. I mean, it's really good, but also I'm there for like 2 levels. Like, does it really matter for 2 levels? Probably not. And half of one of those levels is probably just going to be Tetracampus Tomes. Like, yeah. Just not worth, I think. Unless we got a Dragon Matic just for free from a Tetracampus, basically. Okay, I got a cream hat. That means I gotta go to the ground floor of the Grand Tree in Tree Gnome Stronghold. We'll go here, I guess. Series so late in arc? Yeah. Got Tales more before we got Matic. That's crazy. I've never had a team all piece on anything that wasn't leagues. I'm trying to move from Necromancy to either range or melee. Pick melee. I have 4.5 bills, so I think I can get close to better slide. Either if I'm just doing Revo plus right now, is there a preference on which one might be better? Do melee. Range will ruin your life. Yeah. Okay, the actual answer is melee is more damage. It is simpler. It is cheaper. Yeah, that's just kind of it, really. I would say of the 4 styles, of the 4 styles, range is the hardest to get into. So if you're comparing between melee and range, I would definitely lean to melee. I think a lot of players that get into melee, I think initially get a bit scared because they're standing MD of a boss and they're not really used to that, and it's more worrying. When you get over that, it's basically the same as every other style, except it's just better. is the honest answer. Heard you almost have to do manual for melee. Is that really not true? No. Well, you'll definitely get a benefit from doing manual. But if you're using Robo++, all the styles are going to be kind of the same. Anyway. So no, I wouldn't say you have to use manual for melee. There are definitely like small things you could do that would increase your damage a lot compared to just fully Robo++ing. And I think they would increase your damage more with melee than with like a range, for example. To get good range damage, you have to do quite a lot. To do good melee damage, you don't have to do much. Is I guess how I'd explain it. Oh, do you mind going to your house at some point so I can take a snip of the layout? Yes. And surely. It's a worm. That's the wood. ALS. I'll give you a tour of my house. So you've got my portals And then my rug that clips with the ground. And then I've got my dummy, my range, my larder that has some stuff in it for when I'm hungry. My kitchen cabinet and corner kitchen cabinet that don't have a top because the cache didn't load, but they're just cosmetic. And then my teak shelves for stuff, my sink to fill up stuff, which I can apparently stand in, which is a bit odd, I guess. And then my tool storage for more things, and then my glory for more things. Yeah, that's just it. And then these 4 are floating. Okay, fairing. Does your sink produce a minimap water icon? It does not, no. But it does work as a water source. Fountain's water icon, but sink is not. That is strange. Want to make fairing in your house because for some reason it is 85 construction, I think. Might be slightly lower. Maybe 80. It's up there basically. I'd love to train my construction up to get a fairing in my house. I'd love to get a spirit tree in my house, but like it's just a lot, you know? It's just a lot. It's just a lot of construction. Wait, I've been hit! Ah! I've been hit! Chanced. I get 79. Yeah, I think the next 1 or 2 vampire quests are quite high requirements. But I think there's other skill requirements that mean I probably actually won't end up doing them anytime soon anyway. So yeah, I'm not really focused on it now. Keep chasing him. Brother, I almost died. $45. Rune plate body. Oh, Zach. Echo looks nice, thank you. It looks a bit weird because it's a bit puffy, but yeah, just kind of short hair in it. I'm not really like a hair person. Like, I don't really care about like styling my hair, whatever. I just get a haircut and then it's shorter and then it gets longer and then I repeat, you know? Super time grinds that seem as worth if you guys aren't planning to play the accounts long term. Yeah, like we're not planning to play the accounts long term. Like I think once we get our goal, we would probably stop playing, you know? I am hoping that Leagues doesn't like because we're going to take a break from Leagues, obviously, for a portion of time to play Leagues, which is very expected, and it's probably what viewers want, right? I'm hoping that once League's over, we haven't lost the motivation to come back to the accounts. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that will happen. It's just like I could see it if Ryan or I, or if I or Ryan didn't want to like come back because we were like, we don't really like where, you know what I mean? 76, 98. Okay. After Leagues is refreshed, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like some point after Leagues. Won't be surprised if there's some burnout. Yeah, I don't think I'd get burnt out. I guess. We'll have to see. Like, I don't expect us to have that. I'm just like, you know, hoping it doesn't happen, I guess. If you're AFK Archaeologist entirely, you should get a lot of Arc XP. I mean, we don't need Arc XP once we're 86, really. He played leagues longer than our guy did last year? Yeah. Like, old school leagues I played longer than he did as well. If I'm honest, the easiest way, I think, for me to burn out of an account is to AFK it while I'm doing something else. I had an Ironman a long time ago, and they had that free porter event. So I just AFK'd mining the entire event, and that burnt me out more than if I had just not logged in. Even though it felt like you had to do the thing. Like it, yeah. Is RD Market. I'm dying. We get 86 by leagues realistically? Yeah. I don't like being this low HP, I'll be honest, actually. I want to get some HP back up. I don't care if it drains it again. I just don't like being this low. I don't know when leagues is, like a month, maybe a bit less. I'd be surprised if I don't have 86 arc by like 5 days. If I'm honest. Okay. Any more cows? Fucking nothing. Bro. Okay, maybe it's because I had my cow pen full because I was making them get big. You know what? That might be my fault. I was letting them get elder. Which one's the one I want? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. This one's a strawberry scented. Take the strawberry scented one. Where's the cow man? Cow man. How many beans do I have? 969. I need more beans. Should we sell a ram? I don't need 2 rams, do I? Sheep hugger. There we go. Okay, I need to buy this that lets my bunnies breed. This one. Now my bunnies in there can be bunnies. Okay, where am I going? First stall in RD Market. What was the first stall? Here we go. Will they start dropping reveals? Yeah, I want to see some reveals of some league stuff now. What are the 4 tellies in house? Varric, Fally, Lumbridge. Technically, you can get Canifis, and then Camelot. That's what it is. Oh, gotta kill this guy, I think. Okay, now we just talk to Sir McVeigh, I think. Wait, no, we kill the... Pebbles a Renaissance Mine, then kill the guy, then go to Sir McVeigh. Got ya. There he is. Bro, my Torag's helmet looks sick. Is this the part where he ice barrages them all? Yeah. I love that part. I remember that. It was always sick. Take him out now. I'm on it. Let me at him. Punish. Now I've got his hat. Okay. Back to Sir Amic Vase. How long did Old School wait before releasing info for the last league's, like, relic stuff? I don't remember how long it was. Three weeks, got you. Yeah, I don't care if they have, like, tons of info. Like, I think for leagues it's a little bit different, right? Because you kind of want to know ahead so you can plan a bit, just kind of for fun. But I think a lot of updates recently, like, obviously leagues are different, but a lot of updates recently, I think they've given too much info. I've wanted less info and more intrigue at the start. I've kind of liked how POH just kind of like dropped the update and then you're like, okay, figure stuff out, you know? I thought that was cool. But then a lot of people complained that they couldn't, that they wanted a news post that told them all the stuff. So there's a lot that I share the opposite opinion. There we go. Wanted done. Some more slow XP, which is very welcome, actually. Okay, another prereq done. I could do... How long is this quest? Let's do Defender of Varrock. Wait, no, I want my lantern back. There we go. That is literally my least favorite skill. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite skill, but I don't like it. I like that Reapers are infinite now. Like, my Slayer task is like KBD. I could just roll up to KBD and just brap him, you know? Like, I like that. That's nice. Apart from that, I'm not a big fan. Like, that's how I'm going to get to 75, basically. I also need to get a Slayer task. I'd love to be able to get, let me go to the wiki, because you want to get a Blue Dragon task, obviously. But it's kind of, I can't, like, skip it if I get a bad one. So it's basically Keldar, Kuradel, Simona. I think Simona's who you normally do to get it. But the waiting's awful. No, Keldar's the best if I wanted to get Blue Dragons. And then there's a generic Slayer task, right? Like a Dragon Slayer task. Which is from Laniakea, but I think you need 90 Slayer for that. Or the Raptor, but I have to do a quest for that. And then there's an Undead Slayer task, I think. which is also those 2 monsters. So let's just go get a random task from Keldar and see what I get. And then, yeah, whatever task we get, I probably am not going to do it unless it's a task that I can, like, somehow get good XP on, but I kind of doubt it. But I might as well try and get, because I know Ryan got spooned a Blue Dragon task, so he actually has one. I don't. And the reason you want a Blue Dragon task is for Vorkath. Okay, get task. Basilisk. Okay, that's never getting done. Moving on. Defender of Varrock. I need a lantern, fluorite ore, a spade, and recommended as a salve E, and a red berry pie. Don't have a red berry pie. That's okay. Who's any followers? Talk to Captain Ravine in Varrock Palace. Off to my POH. How do I go up there? Is it here and then up there? No, it's just up there. Here we go. Sounds like a quest. Okay, Defender of Varrock. Into the Graveyard of Shadows and talk to Heartwin. Inspect the tree stump just south of the west graveyard entrance. This one. Follow the footprints and continue searching stuff. I always hate these ones. Search the small forest of dead trees south of the Graveyard of Shadows, northwest of the Chaos Temple. So we basically have to get up there. I'm just inspecting every tree. There we go. And then we keep searching and then we end up in the Chaos Temple. This guy took a very roundabout way. Okay, run south of the trapdoor. Unlock it using the grubby key. Run north and look over the balcony. Run west and take 3 bottles. Well, there's 4. I've taken 4. Kill 3 armored zombies. Use the bottles on red mist to fill them. Look very full. It's like half full. Proceed deeper into the cave through the door. This way. Oh no. I have to kill 3 more and then fill them up. I wasn't sure where I was in the guide. No, I'm taking that blue charm. Look over another balcony. I will give you a Valk teleport tablet. Okay. Talk to Captain Reuven. You're going the wrong way for the mission, but that's what the quest guide says. Okay, I think it says talk to Thurgo. I'm going to double check. Yes. Oh, it's bedtime. I woke up really early this morning and couldn't get back to sleep. Climb Ice Mountain west of Edgeville. Oh, you can't go through that. Okay, dig with your spade 2 steps on east of the white tree. That doesn't make sense. Seems to be like... Where is this? The map's not very good. I'm just assuming it's like here. There we go. Wait, I'm in the Warforge. Isn't this like the Warforged place? Well, it looks very similar. Use blurite on the forge. Ron Afon Afgi. I can read the rest of his enchantments. This is a cool cutscene. Okay, it's not that cool anymore. I just like the smoke. Ah! No, that's glowy. That does look sick. Normally I play with my bloom really low. That'd be like that. But I had it really high because I was doing mining and it was easy to see the things. Okay, I think that's all I have to do here. Back to Varrock. I do find it a bit odd that the Varrock... Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I find it odd that the Varrock portal in POH doesn't take you to the same place that the Varrock teleport takes you to. Which is strange. Like, why? Ah! The quest guide just says, ignore the zombies. Okay. Oh wait, I've been sent a link about Mod Ramen talking about 1090 weapon displays, which I want to see because I found all of them in the cache, but didn't, like, they don't really seem like possible in game.
We know from the cache you had tier 90 weapons as display items. Could they ever return? It was a sensible decision to, like, they will hit the game eventually. What was very important for us is not to have any crazy things on release. Let the update speak for itself and not have to do any rollbacks because Timmy's found a way to put an Armadillo
Fucking ramen.
I'm trying to think what's the weapon. Fracture Staff of Armadillo on the wall, and he's found a way to dupe it.
It's valid. Yeah.
It was a smart decision. You'll see it one day.
Yeah, in the cache, basically every weapon over 1090 was it had like a mounted version. Like there's like a Bolg, like a seismic wand. Like, yeah, that was definitely interesting. That's kind of what I assumed. But good to hear Ramen talking about it. Thank you for the clip. What's a Reldo in the library? This library is not looking lit. I'll say that. There's not many books left either. You search the scrolls on the floor a few steps south after talking to Relda about the situation. I think I've done that, but I'll keep talking to him. Yeah. Didn't even talk to Karos. I've never understood the lore of that, how it just ran, it's Karos. It's like, is it the same person? Is it a different person? I don't know. I just know that sometimes it's not who I plan on talking to. They could do it easily. You just have to sacrifice it by having the weapon in inventory with a display it needs and you craft it, like the rune armor stand. Yeah, but I think the aim is that you can put it on there to display it. And it, like, I'm imagining it's the kind of thing where you still keep the weapon, maybe. I'm imagining it's not a or it'll be like it'll be like the cape stand where you put it on there and it's not permanent. And then you can take it off again. I don't think they want it to be a permanent thing. Talk to the following NPCs until one mentions they are not a blood descendant. Okay. I do it to make it perm. Yeah, I just don't think it would work that as well if it was perm. This guy. Definitely there for armor. I think displaying a one preset would be cool. Maybe, yeah, like shipping an update without everything. No, you wouldn't have everything. I mean, that was fine. That was never promised within the update. That was just like a thing they were probably trying and then didn't want to do at that moment. I have no issues with that. There he was. Couldn't see him. Looking at every boss trophy. Yeah, there were like 5 bosses that didn't have a trophy, and I don't know what the reason for it was. I don't know if they said they weren't a blood descendant or not. I'm just gonna look at the quest guide. You know what? I'm just talking to all the people. I'm gonna go to Southeast Iraq anyway. Towards the creator in the Varrock Museum, but how? Like, I guess I don't have to, because I've already found it out. We'll just go talk to the normal guy then. Oh wait, it's meant to like break out. I see. I was confused for a sec. It always felt like it was lacking content, but it came out mostly without bugs, which is weird. Yeah, it came out with basically zero game-breaking bugs, a couple bugs. It definitely is lacking content, but I think they know that. Like, and it'll come out over time. Like, that's fine, I think. I'll be honest, I think the bulk of the work with a POH update like that was probably all the engine work and kind of design of the systems and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm guessing that was a large portion of it, and actually just adding furniture probably wasn't a big thing, right? Um, yeah. Oh, to Captain Rovine. I need some what's it called? Inventory space, I think. There we go. Defender Vac done. Hunter XP, mining, smithing, agility, defense. All actually really useful lamps. None get me level, but I'm very close on the agility. Heavy drop system should be a log completion reward. It's honestly, it's a tricky one. Because obviously lots of people say they want it to be a collection log reward, and lots of people say they haven't. So I think it's very mixed opinions on that one. Which I think is always tough. Like, you don't know what the right answer is because the community you're making the content for can't decide what the right answer is. Also means there's potential for new bosses to drop dope housing items. Yeah. I think I'm hoping they intertwine it a lot more with the game. Can't wait to mount Ivar's colossal bone in my house. Make a separate trophy log. I mean, we know that's going to happen. Yeah, they're going to release Universal Collection log. That's just guaranteed. So yeah, not really worried, if I'm honest. I don't think we ever would, but it would be cool if we could visit Max and he has a house and all it has is all the nice night games on display. That would be kind of cool, like a little like Easter egg thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I feel like a lot of the collection log discourse will kind of not matter as much when they release Universal Collection log and all the trophies are on there. Because I think some people want it as a log, right? So if you then have to go, like, I think it is a little odd if it was on a boss log because it's just kind of a really random item that's not really related to the boss in some ways. Like, an example would be like the altar thing. I think they're from bosses, or maybe they're only from minions, but you get the idea, right? But then like the trophies that are specific boss head very much are related to the boss. So like, do you add one and then not the other? Or do you add both and then it feels odd? Or do you add neither and then it feels like, yeah. So I think when they do Universal Collection log, I wouldn't mind if they were just, all the POH stuff was just a POH section, right? That's kind of what I'm expecting. But then the flip side of that is that they added the POH stuff to the clue logs. But then clue logs aren't ever, they're not, clue items aren't ever clue items, right? They're always random other items for random pieces of content. And half of them aren't even pieces of content, they're just items that exist. So yeah. Boss specific trophy should be in the boss logs. Yeah, that I'd probably agree with. I wouldn't want to go back and do all the bosses that I hate just to re-complete the logs, but it probably makes sense. I think when they release Universal Collection log, it'll be interesting to see what they put where. Yeah. Obviously they'll have like heists. They released a new drop rates and lessons for these with a PH update. Yeah, drop rates are a tricky one because everyone wants them, and then jokes are like no. And half of it is like it still sometimes is nice to have things a mystery. But I think with drop rates, it's always annoying because it's like you could just be killing the boss the wrong way. Like if I go farm 0% Telos, is that the same rate as a 4k kill or is that worse rate? Like, you know, like it's, you never really know. And I think that's, yeah, like a Mascot. I mean, even like a Zamorak. Um, it's a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do the Gloffrey quests. So I will be right back. Back. I had to get my phone because I want to take a picture of my cat. Same people who complain they don't give drop rates will complain just as much if the drop rate is perceived to be too high or there when even one costs. To be fair, like a lot of drop rates are too rare. In my opinion. I think the thing that I'd say the thing that is most bothersome is like, and it's not really much you can do about it, but it's when Jax release a drop rate that is too rare. Everyone knows it's too rare. Jax then realize it's too rare. They then make the drop rate more common and then release the drop rate. So you only ever know what the more common drop rate is. You never know what the original drop rate was. And they've done that for quite a lot of content now. And it's like, it doesn't really matter, but it's always like a little bit frustrating if you've done a lot of content. Like they did that with heists. Did that with Gold 103. Can't think of anything else recently, but they've done it with a couple things. But also, yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's fun to not know the reads for a bit. So it's just a tough one. Whichever way you go, it's a tough one. Okay, Eyes of Gloffrey. I need... is this the one where you need a lot of invent space? I think so. Don't need any of this crap. You know what? Just back my whole invent. And get one Eligator out to save me. I need a Mudrune. Maple log. An oak log. And some sap. It says a long-range weapon to kill an evil creature that tends to get stuck behind obstacles. Okay. I'll get that. Ah. I guess I'll bring Death Runes. Forgot I'm on Ancients. Okay, talk to Brimstale in a cave west of the Gnome Stronghold. Fastest way to get there is Feldip Hills, Telly. I'm on the wrong spellbook. I'm just going to run there. I don't have an outpost Telly either. I hate that the level requirement for the basic jewelry box that gives you like kind of like no tellies you'd actually even want. It's that basic in the POH is like 81 or something crazy like that. Like they're all just they're all just really high, and I know that they, you know, it's fine them being high, but like the target audience is not endgame players. Like the target audience for POH update is mid-game players. For the usability of it. Like, it's just, I guess, frustrating. Yeah, Fairing's 85. One's easily beatable in nine levels. How do you boost 9 levels? Sure, but isn't the crystal saw invisible? Oh, when it says invisible, it doesn't mean... Okay, got you. I see, yeah, I read the wiki. Because invisible boost, like, yeah. It's also not real. I wouldn't call getting a crystal saw easy, but... Okay. We get the crystal saw now. I mean, I don't have Prif, so I won't. You will. Do I just get it? Let me look. Oh, you can make the base one, which is, I think, a +3. I see. I understand now. Got you, got you, got you. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's very interesting. So maybe actually I can actually potentially look at making some things for construction. Because, yeah, I just assumed that you needed Prif because it has the word crystal in the name. Hmm. Didn't know that. Thank you for your information. Well, I guess it gives me another reason to do this quest then. Kind of ironic I'm doing this quest for while Guthix Sleeps while also bitching about how the construction level's too high. So yeah, to make because I'm 55. I think Fairing is 85. Hmm. Been Evo Daves? Yes, I have. Maybe after this quest, or I guess after the next one, we'll take a look at how many logs I'd actually, or how many planks I'd need to actually get to a reasonable construction level. Because I have it set to 78 as a target level. Can't remember what quest that's for, but like, might be quite a lot of planks, you know? You get 90 construction just doing fort quests. How would you get 90 construction just doing fort quests? I don't think they give that much XP. Like just the first one. Like obviously remaking them, then yeah, actually infinite XP, but what quest do you give a significant amount of XP? Huh, okay. After these couple quests, we will we'll take a look at construction maybe. Well, yeah, I don't think it's 90. I will say that. But I think it's up there. Hello, Mr. Matman. How we doing? Like 70, 75. I mean, even 75 is pretty useful. The busy week is done. How's Pup? Pup is good. He's doing some questies. Quest. Yes, quests. I am on the road to while Guthix Sleeps. And also I'm still dying because of all the smoke and stuff. I was going to cut the grass this morning. I was like, do I want to spend an hour outside? No, I don't. I've been smoking. No, the big fires. The California experience for free. Exactly. Is it bad? It's quite bad. This is an air quality map. Purple means bad. This is where purple is. I live like here. It's not lit. Part of my state's good purple. What state do you live in? Virginia? Got you. Yeah, I'm like West Pennsylvania. Oh, this guy's got a lot of cutscenes. Just realized on my iron, I pretty much kept doing the building upgrades just to level it up. Got you, got you. I say it's purple, just realized you're like a couple hours from me. Where are you? Don't say Ohio. I mean, never mind. Ohio's great. I'm Jersey. Ah. I don't know if that's better or worse. Definitely worse. I know not much about most states. But as a non-American living in America, I definitely have views on most states. Whether those views are accurate or not doesn't matter. That's not relevant. How many states have you been to? Been to? Not a ton. I'd have to count. I don't. I'm gonna get a map out. Okay, I've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I assume driving through means you haven't been to it. Or are we counting driving through as you've been to it? So I've driven through some states, but I've never stayed a night in a state, in some states, I guess. But then like driving through, you kind of, I guess, still experience some of the state. If we're saying states I've stayed in, it's actually probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Probably only about 6. If we're saying states I've driven through or been in, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Because I'm counting DC as half. So not that many. As a GeoGuessr, I expect 50 out of 50 from you. I'm really bad at states. I'm not good at states. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get like a free pass because I'm not American? Okay, Georgia. I fucking remember. I forget. Boys, we're stuck on the first one. It's one of these three, and I can't remember which. No, it's one of these two. No, one of these three. So this one. No, it's that one. California. I know where California is. Okay, New York. North Carolina. You know what? I feel like I got fucked over the first one. Nevada's that one. Ohio's that one. I think that's Utah. I get mixed up here. Yeah. No, that one. Oregon's that one. Alaska's the big boy. Rhode Island's the one that you can't click. Washington here. Minnesota is this one. No, this one. Yeah. Indiana. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Which one of it is these two? This one. Fuck! I know, like... vague areas for a lot of them. Arkansas. Is it this one? No one cares about Arkansas. One of these two. I think it's that one. West Virginia. That one. Why'd that take me so long? Arizona is this one. Maine, Vermont, Nebraska? This? What's this one then? That one. Wisconsin, that's where Legos lives. New Hampshire's here. New Jersey. Kansas. This section I get messed up with. That's Illinois. One of these is this Kansas? Or is this Kansas? This one. Virginia, New Mexico, North Dakota. What's the other one that's here? There's Massachusetts and then there's Connecticut. I think this one's Massachusetts. Mississippi. Okay, why am I torn? I don't know what this one is, and I don't know what that one is. That's Louisiana, I think. One of these is Alabama. And then what would the other one be? I think this is Mississippi. Yeah. Missouri. Hawaii. Tennessee. Michigan. Montana. Kentucky. South Carolina. Alabama. Oh, okay. You know what? I knew where South Carolina is. Yeah. You saw what happened. Just roll with it. Iowa? This one. Oh. I think we did okay. We messed up some. That's okay. 45 out of 50. That one. Yeah, South Carolina I messed up because I in my brain it was South Dakota. The other four I was just bad at. That's not bad at all. I think those two I get confused. The other three I should have known Georgia. And then Iowa, Utah, wasn't going to remember. Now I do Africa. If you send me a link, I'll do Africa. I'm really bad at Africa, though. I used to be better. Walter Brimsdale. I feel like this stream's just gonna end up as me doing the whole fucking world map at this point. At least you got Pennsylvania right. I think I'd be worried if I got Pennsylvania wrong. Wait, why is that guy like half invisible? Like he's just transparency's on like 10%. Indonesian island names. I think I could do okay at that. I don't know how. I don't know what it would include. If it would include like all of them, or UK. Unironically, Whitfin, I think I would do better at African countries than UK counties. If I'm being honest. Okay, Africa. Same. No one fucking knows UK counties. None of us have any clue. Okay, play. Wait, I've got to type them in. Can I not click on them like last time? Like, I think I would do okay. But I can't remember how to spell half of them. Is this one a clicky one? I like the clicky ones. Okay. Eritrea. Fuck, it's one of these two. Republic of the Congo. I don't know. Is that different from Democratic Republic of the Congo? I think it is. It is, yeah. There we go. There's the other one. Morocco. Mali. South Africa. Egypt. Ghana. Guinea. Fuck. I always forget what Guinea is. Gabon. This one. Yeah. Mauritania. Is that this one? Yeah. Mauritius. I forget where Mauritius is. This one. No, it's that one. Comoros. I knew it was an island. Had no idea which island. Gambia. Zimbabwe. It's one of these two. This one. Fuck! It's one of the... it's always the 50-50s. I don't know which one it is. I think that one. Okay. So two is... one of those two. Tunisia. Liberia. Burkina Faso. Libya. Eswatini. Mozambique is this one. Uganda. Guinea-Bissau. Here? Yeah. Namibia. One of these is Namibia and one of these is Angola. I think this one's Namibia. It's the 50-50s. It's one of these. I think it's the bottom one. Okay. Tanzania. That's this one. Ethiopia. That's this one. We're doing okay. I feel like I messed up quite a lot of the islands. Djibouti. Okay, yeah, we messed up 2 islands and then 2 of those. We did alright. We did alright. We take that. We did better than states, which I guess is probably expected. Okay. Are we ever gonna finish this quest? It's never happening. Okay, use magic glue and set maple no clothes on the exchanger. That's better than I do when I'm African. Where are you from in Africa? You don't have to say, obviously. I'm just curious. Why does Oris go kill Flesh Archer? I think it's just good XP. South Africa got you. Talk to him again 3 or more times to receive more discs. Oh, I'm just gonna keep talking to him, I guess, because I'm planning on doing the other one after. Although I think they're different discs, maybe. I'm not sure. Just keep babbling. There we go. Unlock machine to view the desired number. Okay, 7. I need a violet circle. I'll put this in. How do I put it in? Do I click that? Yeah. And then hit that. Or hit that. And the same thing. And then how do I claim this? Hit that? Yeah, okay. Okay, what do I have? I've got a yellow triangle. There we go. And then we'll click the green thing. Yes. Unlock the machine again to get a set 3 numbers. Second unlock will require many more discs. Use the exchanger as necessary. Okay. I need a 4. How do I get my thing out? My purple thing. I want him back. Maybe I have to use him. Well, I guess you'd use that and then a 3, which should be like a yellow circle or a red triangle. What's that? 5. That's not very useful. I'll take that, I guess. So then I've got a 4. I don't know where my violet circle went. It just disappeared. Like, I think it's just gone. Well, let's get rid of this, because this is completely pointless and it's doing nothing. So I'll put some stuff in. So that's a 4. That's a 1 and a 5. And then a 10 out of what I have. Do I even have... No, I need like way smaller things. I think these are all way too big, because that's just a 1. And those, like, I've used. I think I just need to, like, get these smaller. Now we'll see what happens. What's a yellow or orange triangle? That's a 6. Yeah, we can do that. The machine is still not... Oh, do I need 3 for the last one? Ah, okay. Oh, I got my circle back. I could do a, that's a 6. I could do a 6, 7. Sorry. And then get a 3. Which should be a red triangle, ideally. Or just keep re-rolling. I'm probably not going to get one. Well, let's see what I have now, I guess. So that's... I've got one of those, that's a 4. And then that's 5. And then this is 6. I don't need that. No, actually, we're fine now. Let's get rid of the yellow triangle. There. We might be winning now. There we go. Took probably longer than it should have. That's okay. We have Cape Town, which might be the least African place in Africa. You know what? You're probably right, yeah. Yeah, Harpoon's also a good drop. Okay, kill the evil creature by Brimstale. And talk to him again. Kill the 5 remaining creatures. This quest felt like it took so long because we spent half the time just doing random geography games. Thank you for the follow. And there's one like northwest up here somewhere. Okay, talk to the king. Quest complete. I pre-fired it. There we go. Quest complete. Some random XP. 54 rune crafting, and we can make our crystal saw, which someone has informed me is useful. We also need to do Path of Galofri. I need a crossbow and mithril grapple. Don't have those. Let's go make the crystal saw thing. Wait, let's start the quest with him, and then we'll go from there. Oh, it's not even this guy you start the quest with. It's the Trinome other place. You know if they ever fix the Slayer for Reapers, or can you still cheat it from level 1? Was there ever Slayer? Yes, they added a level 45 Slayer requirement. Forgot to code it in, and I believe it is still in the same state. I believe it's not been fixed. Obviously I can't test it, but I believe you can get a Reaper. You have to get it by talking to Death. You can't use the gem. And when you talk to Death, he'll tell you you need 45 Slayer, but if you keep going through the options, he'll then let you get one. Walk across Crystal Bridge. Does it have Ajax? Yes. It's an odd one. How do I make this into a saw? There we go. Crystal saw. Wait, it has charges. Didn't know that. Don't know how this works. Got you. So it's the saw adds a hidden +2 bonus to the player's construction skill, meaning the player is able to construct most items on a virtual workbench as if their construction level were higher by 3 if the saw is in invent. So I need to make sure that when I'm not, like I don't have it in my invent when I don't need it, basically. Oh, but it reverts back to its seed form, so it's kind of still infinite. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that. I thought you lost the seed. Okay, let's get what I need for this quest. I need a crossbow. I don't think that counts. and a mithril grapple. Tool belt works. I don't think I have one in my tool belt. Nah. Where's a crossbow shop? Grand Tree. Wait, the crossbow one? Or the, yeah. Basically just get a myth crossbow. And then make a myth grapple. And then I need 5 myth bars. Do I even have any mithril? I'm not sure. Let me check my bank quickly. Got 1 myth bar. Okay. By ignoring Necro on the iron side to catch up to me, I'd love darkness for my boss crimes, but I need like 60 Necro levels. Yeah. It can be a lot. I need coal. Wait, hold up, wait. Can use my Falador portal. And then we'll make that. Now I need a key from the waterfall quest. But I can reobtain it if I don't have it. This quest is long. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I think after this quest, we're getting into the annoying quests, I believe. No, I need mithril bolts. Apparently. And then do I have to like... I could probably just buy them from the Dwarven Mine place. I'm not going to bother to make those. I'll be frank, while I see this on my shit list, I don't like to be times now, and I know it's super useful and important. Goddamn, Rex are plenty. I don't mind skilling requirements, really. It's just like the quests. And I know Legends quest is a long quest, but it's really useful. And then I think Lunar Diplomacy I find a bit of an annoying quest, but apart from those two, all the other quests seem kind of chill. And the XP you get from it's kind of good. Yeah, it just seemed worthwhile to do. It's okay. It's better than me having to get 85 smithing for extinction, which can take me years. I think I do that, and then I need a rope, which I don't think I can get in my house. I don't think I can. Pretty sure I have one in the bank. Okay, so I need Myth crossbow, the grapple, and then 5 bars, and then you just fletch it. I think I deposited all the bars. I did. Can I do Richard the Majrat? Drax era of rerunning agility obstacles with high fail rate was awful. Yeah, I haven't done Richard the Majrat in a long, long time. If ever. If I'm being honest. How do I do it? Do I just use it on it? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Good to get that done. And then I need a key, which is just called a key. Key. I don't think anything else is called a key, so let's hope that this is the key. I then need energy pots, apparently. Rare. Food. We all know that none of this will be required, and I'll then just end up using none of it. But sometimes the wiki... Sometimes you need things from the wiki to actually, like, relevant. And sometimes it just doesn't matter at all. And you never know which is the correct one. Okay, I feel like for the combat sections and the food sections of the wiki for quest guys, they should start implementing a system where it's like, if you're this combat level in this HP, you probably don't need anything. If you're this combat level, I'd probably bring a few food. If you're this combat level, it's gonna hurt. Like, because you kind of never know. And it'd be kind of nice to know. Okay, Path of Gloffrey. Let's get this one done swiftly. Sorry, that's a fun word to say. Sounds like a Ryan stream or updating the wiki. I'm down the ladder to the east. You no longer have a key from the Waterfall quest. Go to the east side and get one. Note that the identically named a key also received from the Waterfall quest will not work. So is this the right key or the wrong key? Let's find out, I guess. Use key on gate. It is the wrong key. Unfortunate. That's not confusing. Ah, a different A key. I should do one small favor, shouldn't I? So I can add all these keys to my keychain. That's a chest to obtain crystalline discs. You may drop trick to obtain more discs. I guess the player's just trying to do this as many times as you feel like. You're bored. That's probably about enough now. Because I don't have any more invent space for them. Speedrun Pup versus Ryan once more here. I would bet on Ryan, honestly. What am I meant to do? Have I missed something? I need to find a way to get into Goru's storeroom. I'm in the storeroom. I'm literally here. Ah, here we go. I was in the wrong place on the quest guide. Comes in the... Yeah, I've had an accident. Push the monolith north. Search chest to obtain more crystalline discs. I think I'm good, honestly. But if they stack, then I'll take them. I'm not gonna bother. We have enough. Good, next set of monoliths. Push the southwestern one north. Push the northwesternmost monolith east. Search the western chest to the north. And I need to drop something so I can get 2 items. I've got 3 keys. All identical. Get any more discs? You'd be disc man. I just wanted to make sure I had some, you know? If you have a crystal saw instead of the small crystal seed, right click revert crystal saw on this. Oh, okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I can get it back. I need to make a crystal chime. Push the northwest monolith west. Open the mahogany chest. I've got to get another key. Bro, like, call me key man at this point. Got all these. Then says... Then open the west gate. How do I get out? This one? Yeah. Oh, it says that. I didn't bother to read that. I'm an idiot. Reference table, insert discs on the left side of the machine to equal the values on the right side. Okay. That's, I think that's orange, right? Yeah, orange pentagon, red pentagon. That's 15. which is a yellow pentagon. And then purple square. Was that purple? That's indigo. 24. So I could do... I can do a blue square and then a green circle. This is why they call me Disc Man. Didn't even have to convert anything. Well, unfortunately, it now says drop all discs as you no longer need them. Which is kind of disappointing, because I was getting kind of attached to them. I can also drop this key. Basically the way you came or teleport returning to Trino Village. I'll just TP. Even for the next quest, nah, they're a different one, it says in the guide. The quest also has Rex, I think you have. I would imagine so. Let me look. Prisoner of Gloffrey. Yeah, I don't have the rune crafting or the construction. Or roving elves. Okay, returns to Trino Village. Kill the evil creature near King Bolren. Talk to the king. Wish they'd finish the gnome series. I've never been a big fan of the gnome series. It's weird. I like the little like shape puzzles. I also have 2 things still in my invent, didn't realize. I like the shape puzzles. I don't really like the actual like series, I guess. Finds the first floor of the Grand Tree. Like a puzzle quest? I like a puzzle quest. And I'm talking to this one? Yes. I like a puzzle quest that I decide not to use the quest guide for. Or one like that where you can't use the quest guide because it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like when I do extinction on this account, I'm going to use the guide. I'm just going to tell me what, like, copy what it says, right? But when I first did that, I did it like without a guide, obviously. And it was really, really fun. Very much enjoyed it. The Shadow Realm one where you start waddling. That was extinction. Well, like you're walking and there's the rocks and then you eventually unlock run. And you go in for like a certain amount of time. Yeah, that one I very much liked. I was way off. Why did I go here? Yeah, I very much enjoy the extinction one. There was another quest recently as well that had a puzzle that I really liked. And it was... I have no idea what it was. It was recent-ish. I think it was Anachronia or Elder God Wars Dungeon themed. Maybe? But that's all I can remember. And it was like a puzzle on the ground. But it's not a quest I've done on this account. So it wasn't like a Desperate Measures thing, or a Desperate Times, or one of those. It was no, not that one. I did that one recently. It was a different one. It might not have been Conversation 3 themed, but it was a recent-ish quest. You know, last 5 years or so. Quests. Dead and Buried? I don't remember that quest at all. What's Dead and Buried? Oh no, it wasn't that one. I didn't mind. You know what? I actually kind of did enjoy that puzzle a little bit, but it wasn't that. I also liked that puzzle. Quests. List of quests by release date. Maybe it was a desert one? I don't think it would have been. That's not that. Not that. Not that. Well, I don't think it was a necro. Or maybe it was a necro? I don't know what it was. I don't know what Aftermath is. Trying to like look at slightly more relevant quests. I know that's just like do the boss. Not that. Don't know what this quest is. Doesn't seem to have anything. It's not that. Not this. That was the Wordle one. Hated that. It's not this. I don't know what it is. Think of the quest where you move the stone columns. No, I don't think so. It wasn't the like fort one where you move the things, and it wasn't the extinction one where you have the moving and the walking. I don't know what quest it was. There was just some quest that had a puzzle that I enjoyed. And I think it was a recent enough quest that I think I did it without a guide, meaning it would have come out, you know, recently-ish. I don't know what it was. Like, it's definitely, like, I think it's, like, last, like, 4 years is what I'm thinking. Unless I just didn't see it in the quest guides, just scrolling down. Gobi quest. It wasn't the Gobi quest. Bangin' quest, though. The Arc Shadow one? No, I did that one recently. It's a non-complete, it's a non-green quest. Because I haven't remembered doing it on this account. Let me look at the quick guide. Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Oh. Wait, was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, yeah, these ones. This is one. This is it. I liked this one. That one was cool. I liked that one. Which one's is this the like is the final Amaska one? Yeah, yeah. That's when I was referring to as stone columns. Yeah, I couldn't actually remember in my head exactly what I did, but I knew I'd know it when I saw it, right? Okay. Should we keep doing this quest? Otherwise it's never getting done. I'm meant to run around like here. Oh. There's a fairy ring I could have just used. We're already here. Sort of. A lot of old quests, I like the puzzles, but there's too much friction in the UIs and the inputs aren't snappy. Yeah, like Lunar Diplomacy, when you go into like the dream land thing, it's one of those ones where the puzzles could be cool, but in reality they just take so long to actually do anything that it's just really dull and really boring. Um, oh, I am very sure that I talked to you. But it seems that the game doesn't agree. Actually, the players probably go get me Arc Journal. Slide puzzle in Monkey Madness versus the slide puzzle in Vorkath questline? Yeah. Decent example. I really liked the puzzles in the quest I did recently. It was Desperate Times or Desperate Measures or one of those ones. Or Desperate Creatures or some shit where it's the like 3x3 slidey puzzle on the floor. And then you like get where each one is from like the chests around side. That one I really like. That was good fun. Times got you, yeah. Aloft Jan Jr. Is that just... Oh, that's Senior. Oh, I must have talked to Senior. Where's Junior? Here he is. This guy. I'm a bad quester. There we go. How, like, we'll find out if I can use the fairy ring. I like the Arc Mystery with the lights. I have never done that without a guide, so I think if it's a puzzle like that where you're just clicking whatever the guide tells you, it's hard to say I like it because I haven't really done it. I think puzzles work really well when you can't use a guide, obviously. And I know that sometimes that's just impossible. But like, yeah, like the Gloffrey puzzle. Imagine if the Gloffrey puzzle was just a set thing and it just told you convert this to this, put this in, like it was set numbers, set whatever, right? They just wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. Assuming you're one of the people that enjoys that quest. I'm meant to talk to this boy. So yeah, I think it's sometimes I'd say challenging to not use a quest guide when you're just doing the quest for an unlock and the guide's right there and you know it'll take you half the time. But then if the puzzle, like, you can't use a guide, or it is simple enough to understand that you can do it without a guide without getting really, really confused, and I think that's always fun. Puzzle quest I find vastly without guides. Yeah, it matters the quest. Yeah, that's true. One slider puzzle. Yeah, I think the monkey madness one you can skip for GP. We're doing Battle of the Monolith guide. Never again. Just an. I did that quest recently. It's just so arse. I remember someone paid me GP to go on Discord screen share with them to finish one of the slidey puzzles for them. It's that slidey puzzle that like it's on the floor so you can't like alt-1 it. It's one of the ones I randomly found when I was looking at quest guides like 10 minutes ago. I can't remember which one, but yeah. You are it. No, it's like it's not the 3x3 one. It's like the 5x5 one. It's also a recent-ish quest, I think. Might be Fort quest line, maybe. Warcraft map, yes, that one. Someone pay me to go on Discord screen share and tell them where to move stuff to for that. Okay, go west into the large sewer entrance. That's wild. It was wild, honestly. Go through the dungeon until you reach a room with 4 doors, 2 torches, and a pit in the center. Okay. No problem, has price. Honestly, yeah, that's a decent way to describe it. Because I was not interested in helping this person, not because I didn't like them. I just I remember what I was doing, but I was just like, I can't be bothered. Because like I value my enjoyment a lot more than RSGP, obviously. So if I'm doing something I can't, like if I can't be bothered, no amount of RSGP will probably change that. And I kept saying no, and I think he kept upping the price to a point where I was like, it's dumb to not say yes, you know? It's like 15 minutes of my time. I didn't actually bring any food. I got like 2 pieces, but I had to drop it all. Maybe I should pre-ranged against everything that's ranging me. I want to work out where that teleports me to, but I know that if I do that, like, I won't be here to do the quest anymore. Okay, enter the East Room, kill the 3 warped terror birds. If you die, you will have to recreate the crystal chime. I hope I'm not dying. I mean, I've got my earmuffs, so, like, I think I just kill them. Yo, he flies really. Is he flying or jumping? He looks really goofy. It's kind of cool. I like goofy animations. Peak hatch. It says people with sensitivity to light, seizures, and/or other ailments concerning flashing lights should be cautious during the escape scene. Lads, if you are sensitive to light, seizures, and other ailments concerning flashing lights, you should be cautious. Is this one of those wiki things where it doesn't actually like have any flashing lights, or is it one of those things where it absolutely blinds you like RuneScape likes to? I don't know. Apparently, it's a 3 to 4 minute cutscene. Flashbang is being thrown. It's fine. You're on Mac, it won't load properly. Yeah, that's true. I mean, apparently Jazz's eyes are meant to be flickering, but at no point were they flickering for me. So. Ah! A bit spooky to watch, I'll be honest. Hands just you know what? Yeah. This is, I'd say that's reasonably flashing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's not a great quest. Okay, cutscene's done. Yeah, that one's pretty bad, actually. I'll definitely say that. Okay, we get a little bit of XP from this, which is quite nice. Thanks, Big Hailsomir, for saving me. Appreciate you, brother. Now, if you could stop talking, we could all get on with our day. There we go. 30k strength, 20k slayer, and then a bit of thieving and magic. Theme level. Path of Gloffrey done. Our While Guthix Sleeps prereq guide, not guide, prereq section is getting better and better. I think we do Temple of Ikov, which someone asked me the other day if I had done, and I confidently said yes because I thought I had, but apparently I haven't. So let's get Temple of Ikov done quickly. And let's find a suitable spot to place all of these items that I have acquired, which probably is the floor. I need a light source. And a bow. U magic, elder, or dark is recommended. So basically I can use like a U. 20 unnoted limpwort roots. Oh. No. I am going to go and collect some limpwort roots quickly. I've forgotten where it is. This one? Here we go. Wait, there's only one there. Here we go. Here's the others. Only by 5 from Tavali, but where's the fun in that? Okay, I really need to do one small favor. Because I'm going to hit this, and my invent's going to remain half full. Hmm. Give it charm belt. I don't really want it on belt, if I'm honest. I'd like to turn it back into a crystal saw. Okay, lantern, bow, limp words. Recommends prayer pots. And an Ava's device. I don't have an Ava's device. It also says must weigh 0 kilograms or less to complete part of this quest. Okay, well let's just ditch all my armor then. Let's take these. You know the plugin to track your necro stats so it plays a sound? I do not. I'm very sorry. I don't know any Alt 1 stuff, if I'm honest. I'm sure if you give it a couple of years, RSGuy will be live, so you could ask him. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't need the limpworts for this part. There we go. Total Lucian in or around the bar north of Ardee Castle. How much do Boots of Lightness? I hate when quests do this. Where, like, it says here, a light source and less than 4.5 kilograms of weight. So you're like, okay, I'll bank everything. And then here you need the limpwort and the bow. But this section here is the same area as this section here. So you wouldn't ever want to bank here. So you still need these here. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Kind of have to, yeah, I think you have to do it in 2 ones because you need to be under 4.5. And I think if I get the limpworts and the bow, I won't be under 4.5. Well, maybe I am. Maybe we're just fine then. I'll just bring this. This is what it says I need. I think my prayer pot was quite heavy. Yeah, I knew they removed 4, but I think earlier when I had all my stuff, I was like 8 kilograms. Like I was an overweight boy. Never mind, quest guide's bad. Yeah. I think the idea is that it's broken up into sections, which is obviously really useful for following along where you are. So like this section you need this section you need this. But then the way you'd actually do the quest is this would all be a section. So it doesn't work in reality. Okay. We got our pendant after bitching for a long time. Because that's what we do on this stream. A Temple of Icor, which is located northeast of the ID lodestone. I can do a cow check. Think we have any cows? No. We did get a rabbit. They've been busy porking. Is it this ladder here? Noob, what the? You don't have boots of lightness. Inside the temple, run west down the stairs. Cut through the web in the northeast corner and take the boots of lightness. Go back upstairs. I didn't bring any food. Hopefully that will not be a problem. Wait, they didn't make me lighter. Or unless it... Wait, that makes no sense. What? Why does equipping them make them not work? I now weigh 3 kilograms. If I take them off, I now weigh -1 kilogram. Should I... Well, now it says equip your boots, check that your weight's now 0 kilograms or less. But it's not. But if I have... Do I just leave them off? Wait, wait. If I equip the pendant, it goes up. But then this doesn't bring them down. Okay, I'm just going to assume that wearing this works, and if the game doesn't work, then we might have a bit of a problem with this quest. But I'm going to assume that this works. Ow. Take the bridge across the lava and pick up the lever. Okay, we're fine. I assume that's the part I needed to be not very fat for. Remove pendant to refresh. It doesn't like... Wait, now it... Wait, I'm so confused. What? But now it's still -1. I think it refreshes like... Now it's back to 3. I don't understand it. Wait. You ready? I'm going to move this item from this spot to this spot. And it's going to go down to -1. There's something weird with the refreshing, basically. But at least it works, which is the positive. Use the lever on the lever bracket near where you entered the dungeon. I'm sure that that is findable. Here it is. Pull the lever. Loot the chest in the tunnel for ice arrows. After looting the arrows from chest, the next set of arrows will spawn in another random chest, and it's possible they'll spawn in the same chest that you just searched. You'll only need a couple of arrows. Okay. When it says a couple of arrows, how much of a couple of arrows do I need? Because a couple of arrows to me is 2 arrows. I have a feeling I will need more than 2 arrows. But maybe I won't. Well, I've got none, so the first roll I get, I'm just going to take them and just move on. 2 is probably enough, yeah. Oh, just give me 1 at this point. Of course it's the last chest. 3. 3's enough. With 20 limbo roots and your bow, return to the main chamber with the bridge. Continue north past the trapdoor to the lever on the wall. Right-click the lever and select search for traps, and then pull it. Run west and open the door. Open the next door. Kill the fire warrior with my ice arrows. Oh. Wait, if I snipe, I might have enough arrows. It's unlucky, isn't it? Oh wait, I can pick them up. It's fine. It's fine. Bombard. There we go. 1 arrow left. Okay. Talk to Winelda. Yeah, when you don't have the Avers accumulator or Avers alert or whatever, you use a ton of arrows. Like actually a lot of arrows. The the arrow cost now, early game before you get those, is actually kind of insane. Optional, take the shiny key in the southwest part with the lesser demons to be able to access this area more easily. Don't know why I'd ever want to come back here, but I guess I'll go get it. Okay, heading north, push through the wall. Remove your pendant and talk to a guardian. I seek the staff of Armadillo. Wait, we haven't rolled that boss yet. Wait, I've got a second pendant. Oh wait, I need some weapons now. EKR. Equip the Armadillo pendant. And then kill Lucian. Oh, he didn't die. Unfortunate. We just kind of wait around now. There we go. Range XP, flexing XP, boots of lightness. 48 ranged. That's kind of, yeah, I didn't realize I had to click away. I was just like expecting the dialogue to keep going, and then it just kind of stops. Okay. So this is what Guthix Sleeps. This is where we started at today. All I need now is Lunar Diplomacy Dream Mentor and Legends Quest. So I've left the most annoying quest till last, but that's where we're at. It's going nicely. We do Lunar Diplomacy. Not a quest I enjoy. One small favorite time. I'll do that another time. I do have another key though to add to my my key ring. I wish the cleanup feature was a little bit better. Like, there's definitely quest items in here that I know I'm never going to need. Like, what am I going to use a beaten book for, you know? But they don't really, like, count some of them, I guess. You sort your bank out. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's just busy. You know? It's just busy. Then we have max bank space already. I mean, it's only 920. Thinking channel point rewards, clean 1 bank space. Hey, I'll do that now. 4 preserved meat. You know what? They heal a lot, actually. I'm keeping them. Big Book of Bangs. I don't need the Big Book of Bangs. What's a green ham? See? 2 slots. Look at me go. I don't know what this is from. I think the thing... I'll be honest. Okay, there's 2 parts of it. One, I feel like on an Ironman, there's a lot of things I might need in the future. So I'm hesitant to get rid of things if they're kind of annoying to get back. And then 2, I don't know what things are needed for quests that I plan to do that are annoying to get back, right? Like, I don't know what this is from, but it's not in my cleanup section. So I would assume I need it for a quest. But then I kind of doubt I actually do. Like, I feel like it's trolling me, you know? Gonna need the burnt fish. I quite like some of the burnt fish. I'll get rid of those. I'll keep those. Have we not finished Charlotte? I have, yeah. Yeah, I've done Charlotte Village. Yeah, she's done. Like, all these are from, I think, that quest, right? But then if I don't need them anymore, why the fuck aren't they listed in the cleanup? Like, what the fuck's a note from a jade spider? I don't know. But if the game tells me to keep it, I'm keeping it. Like, is that Kazakh's Sloan? Yeah, that one might be actually, because it's near the ports crates. So that I actually probably do need to keep. Nice bank. See, that's the thing. This is the thing, right? You've got a bank. Very organized. It's still got a decent amount of stuff in. Singular anchovy. I don't. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Can't find him. Okay, this is how you get rid of all your bank space. See? Now I've got 19 spots. See? Okay, maybe someday we'll do a bank cleaning stream. Let's have 12 Dracolith ore. That's because when I typed in ore the other day, it didn't pop up. Ignore the fact that I've still got 2 Runa ore. Okay, maybe we do need to do a bank cleaning stream. But I don't think today is the day because I want to get my quest done. And they're going to take me years. Maybe if we get all our quests done and we're still, like, you know, alive, maybe we do that. Okay, lunar diplomacy. I need runes for combat spells. Okay. A Dreamin' Staff. A spade. You have dead leaves in your bank. Hey. Wait, what's the difference between these two? I don't know. I just use a Wicked Hood. 2 spools of thread can be obtained. Maybe drop from. I need a Guam and a Marantil, and then kind of it really. There's some cakes. Why don't you put your seasoned herbs in one tab? Because they're not in one tab. And I'd have to then put them in one tab. And I can't be bothered to put them in one tab. Because I can go here and I can type in seed. And now it's like a tab that I didn't have to make. See? Yeah. Okay, lunar diplomacy. Yeah, the actual answer is like I can't bother to organize a bank on an account I'm not gonna play forever. Like my main has like a fine bank. Okay, who am I talking to? Relica's westernmost dock. Ah, this guy. All the seeds can go to seed bag. I don't think seed bag's like that gettable. I think it's kind of annoying to get, isn't it? I remember how you get one. It's for like what is it? Crows. Oh yeah, that's never happening. The spore sack, I remember. Is there a way to skip dialogue and cutscenes and quests? Not really. I mean, some cutscenes have a skip option, but apart from that, no. You just press your spacebar down. And that's mostly it. Here's the arc storage, you get so much backspace. The arc storage is so rough to get though. Like that's just not really obtainable. Great map. Wait, we ended up where we started. No. In the middle of working and getting 150 credits, and I need 14 armor 1 logs. It's the restorations that's the limiting factor for the arc storage. Like I don't have 250 restorations. The amount of time it would take me to get it, it's just pointless. About level 5 spot. You get artifacts really quickly, but then you don't have any materials, so then you just spend ages at material caches. That doesn't really like solve the problem much. I owned about 150 as well, like mid 140s or something around there. Maybe around Thieves at Centerton. It takes you a really long time to get mats from thieving though. Like they're just not that fast. Like you'd spend so much time just getting the storage that you like it would be faster to literally just drop all your artifacts on the ground and then re-get all of them and put them all back in your bank. Like it, yeah. Not that you'd ever do that, but like, yeah, it would take so long. Talk to Eagle Eye Schultz. Talk to Beefy Burns. I'm already bored of this quest. I just don't like this quest. I just really don't like this quest. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever unlock Ancient Invention on this account. I'd imagine yes, but I'm unsure. Like I don't know. Had a blue dragon task work with Vorkath. Do you have to kill him, or can you just do a skip and kill Zeb? No, you have to kill Vorkath. So generally, like if your DPS is good, you do normal mode and just kill Vorkath. If your DPS is less good, you do story mode because the XP is the same, but the boss has less HP. But you have to do a like cutscene part beforehand, and you have to kill all the things. You can bother finishing off Zemo. I don't know. The story mode loot is awful, basically. And yeah, make sure you're using the Scrimshaw sacrifice, obviously. Talk to first meet Davy Boy. Come up to the top level at the south end of the ship and talk to the cabin boy. And depending on what gear you have, like if you're meleeing, you can kind of like flight skip story mode. So you can kill him before he'll fly off, basically. So you don't have to wait for him to come back. If you don't have DPS, then just kind of just wait around, I guess, till he comes back and then kill him. But if you think you might have the damage for that, then you want to kind of like delay your Zerk a bit. If you were going to do that. Use the lens on the lantern. Light it. Use the lantern on the following objects and rub away the symbols. Cannon. Come down to the lowest level of the ship. The most southern stack of 3 barrels. Oh wait, no, down here. Gotta do all this stuff before I even get to the island. My favorite game option, rub away. We can't have anyone seeing what you're doing. Be careful. Why? Fanboy said he was 12. Ah! Walk into the city. There'll be a small cutscene. Okay. I like a small cutscene. Lunar Isle definitely looks better. Don't know if the camera work in the cutscene is great, though. Okay, northeast outside the city and kill Sakwa until these items are obtained. 1 tooth, 4 hides. I saw a hanging thing. Mine a lunar ore at the mine northeast of the city. And this is a hard Fremnik achievement. Might as well do it. Run to the southeast part of the island. Talk to the person whose name I can't pronounce. Near the astral altar. This person. Ow. Into the walking house. ¿Está bien? Use the vial on the sink. And go on a marital. Grind the tooth and use it on the vial. Okay, use the Dream Staff on the following altars in the listed order. Okay. I need a big stretch. Big dive. Okay, fire. I need more Lorians. You just run out of them so quickly. Hey, Jonah. What's up? Okay, Alter. This way. I'll do the water one. I'm probably just going to Abyss for that. Bang red. And then Earth. Just 4 for in 3. Then it says, before returning to the island, smelt the lunar ore at any regular furnace and make a lunar helmet. What did you do for crafting? I did the very unimaginative and very boring gemstone rocks, because that's the best thing to do, unfortunately. Unless you have the gate, which I do not. Lunar staff. Doing Tazard traders. Yeah, Tazard traders is a decent option if you want something like that's like full AFK. But they're definitely slower. Okay. Back to Lunar Isle. I'm grinding BM and Vindicta. Yeah, like basically it's if you're there, like Vindictus is a good option because like Care Pack's a good option as well because you're getting other things from it. So like you get other benefits, right? But if you're just wanting crafting XP, the fastest way is to just do gem rock mining. And just kind of do it like while you're AFK doing something else, basically. And then up the ladder. And talk to Captain Bentley. Is it go to duo hard mode ASAP or does it make account then duo Rago? It's neither, I believe. Total point was to duo hard mode Rago. No. You have already made the Luna helm, skip the next 4 steps. Okay. Well, why the fuck would you tell me to make the Luna helm and then tell me there's steps but I can skip them? Why bother to include that in the guide? That makes no sense. No one has ever done that section because they've already done it previously because you told me to do it previously. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it's like mining the lunar ore and making the helm earlier wasn't optional. You just do it. And then later it says, if you've already made the lunar helm, you can skip the next 4 steps, and then it just repeats the 4 steps to make the helm again. I don't know why you would. Maybe it's because people who get the staff and then don't finish the quest. I don't know if you need the quest completed to wield the staff. Maybe not. I mean, if we get far enough at some point, we probably might do a hard mode Virago, but I feel like at that point we'd be kind of over leveled, over geared to make it interesting. Build cycles into 1 drops a special tiara. It took 1. Okay. Ah, whoops. Roll from plugins. I just want quest helper and menu entry swapper. I think that's kind of that would satisfy what I want, I think. Talk to this guy. Craft a lunar torso. Lunar trousers. Lunar gloves. Lunar boots. My invent's kind of full. I'll bank some cakes. Oh, actually, can I use this bank without having finished the quest? Sure. Yeah. Those would be nice for cleaning up buffs, debuffs. Yeah, there's some I want to hide, basically. I don't really care about, like, changing too much, I don't think, because I am used to them. But there's some debuffs that I just want to be able to hide and not see. That would be really sick. These. Not these. Oh, it's a specific location. It didn't really mention that. It just said dig near the blue flowers. What it actually means is dig here. Okay. Give the dude all the lunar gear. Door kicker? I'm not a big door kicker person. Like it's... Oh, hey, cat. Like, I used that, but it wasn't life-changing, you know? What's up, buddy? Hello. Yes? Hello? You like snuggles? You want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap. There you go. No, she was just using me as a way to run around my desk. Talk to the dude again with 11 free invent slots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's going? An alligator. Hey, buddy. Back again? Back again? Hello? You stretching? She's a funny cat. I like the drop bug in Runelite. Actually, yeah, that was really nice. Being able to know exactly how dry you were at a place. Or like seeing how many of the item you'd got. Hello. Wait, we're having a cat intermission. Quest on pause. Where are you going to now? Climbing into my desk. Okay. Use the vial on the kindling. Get your combat runes and supplies. Dismiss your follower and wear all your lunar items. I'm gonna have to bank my melee gear. Oh, hello. We back? Ah. Yes, Minnie? Was that necessary? This is yes. Can we fix it? No. Just because my hand's there doesn't mean you get to boop it again. You ever played Path of Exile? I haven't. That's the one with the big trees. Minnie, you muted my mic. Hello. You're so snuggly. She likes to rub her face against everything. And most of the time that's me petting her. And then sometimes it's her rubbing her face against just like random items like my webcam or my microphone or just like whatever. Hello? 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 Let me move my mic. What's up, buddy? You wanna be friends? We could be friends. Hello? What are you doing? What snuggles all the time? You're not good at settling, are you? What's an ARPG? I always forget the acronyms. RPG. Action role-playing game. I don't know. I don't play many other games, if I'm honest. Can I just stick with a few? Now she's leaving me. I guess that's the end of our cat interlude. That was a good interlude. It says, do not carry an augmented crystal hatchet in your backpack to avoid a bug later in the quest. Very random. Make sure you're wearing all 8 pieces of lunar equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know how that's happened. I think this is the part I hate because it takes a long time. Step on the yellow-green platform southwest of that island. I wonder if the order actually matters. You will call out a number, you need to make the dice add up to the number he called. When you roll one of the dice, it will turn the die upside down, so each die only has 2 possible numbers. 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. Twelve. Okay. So basically just roll this one. And then roll this one. Yeah, this is the problem with this section, is it's just like really slow. 23, 165533. $24, 165534. Wait, that's already on a 4. Oh, I didn't realize it like changed the what was one more. I see. Six 62544. 24. We had that. Reference this for the memory puzzle? I don't remember what the memory puzzle is. Oh, I see. There's only like a certain amount of patterns. Got you, got you. Didn't know that. Click on the numbers to complete the pattern for 4 times. Here are the sequences the ethereal numerator may possibly give you with the next 2 numbers in the pattern. Oh, I see what it means. Seven, 3, 6, 2, 5, 1. Are they in order? Yeah. Nine, 8, 7, 6. 5. 4. 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. Look at me. Don't even have to use the quest guide. So talented. Head northeast, step on the blue platform. Talk to the ethereal. He might give you a catch. It's okay. It's where you race in to chop 20 logs. And then he chops them surprisingly slowly. I think it's where he starts quite speedy and you're like, ah, I'm behind. And then you realize it takes him 9 years to chop a tree. Yeah, he's not winning. I'll be honest here. I might have this one in the bag. I outpaced the Jersey Challenge. I feel like I remember. Is that the one that like actually is a bit harder because you just fail constantly? I think I remember that on the Group Ironman. I just kept failing the jumps. Okay, 5 more. And then, yeah, I've got to do the 1. And there's, like, certain paths. There's 10 paths. Like, there's only one path that starts on the first one. Which is kind of crazy. Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. And then there's there's only one path that starts on the second as well. And then 3 are on the last. And 5 are on the third. Thanks for the raid a few days ago. Really appreciate it. All good. You're very welcome. Okay, talk to this boy again. What are you doing this? Looks cool. No, this place. It's like a dreamland place at the end of a quest. That is called Lunar Diplomacy. It's very outdated, as you can probably tell, but still kind of looks cool for the art style. Okay, talk to this boy. And then cross the chasm. And then I guess if we use the old school guide, like I generally didn't know this was a thing, that there's only a set amount of paths, so it's going to be these. And 5 of the paths start on the third tile. It's kind of crazy. So let's do this then. That is very useful. Why is that not on our wiki? I don't know. Because it means that if I jump to this one, and it's correct, there's only 3 possible paths it can be. So, like, there's 2 that go left and 1 that goes straight. I'm going to go here. And then we're good. And then this one is guaranteed to be safe. And then 1 goes here and 1 goes here. We're going to go this way, just 50-50. And we failed. So you basically know now exactly which path it is, which is kind of crazy. Whereas if you did this assuming it was a truly random path, you'd be here for years. Because the jump animations are kind of slowish. Scared me when you fell. Well, because there's nothing below me, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll message someone to get it added to the wiki. Assuming it works in both games, you know? But like I haven't failed. I look like an absolute god at the moment, you know? But it's the same code? Yeah. The GIM game mode, is it 1 left for the group or each player gets life? So the GIM game mode is a normal-ish game mode, like a normal Ironman, technically. Like there is no lives. And then in a hardcore game mode, you have a set amount of lives. In old school RuneScape, they have a hardcore group Ironman mode. So you have I think it's 5. It's basically the amount of players you get that lives total. So if we were 2 players, you'd get 2 lives total, and then like 1 person could lose 2 lives, or 1 could lose 2 lives, or you could both lose 1 kind of thing. RSP doesn't actually have an official hardcore group Ironman mode. So in theory, if I die on this account, nothing would happen. But we are self-imposing the game mode, basically. And the way we're doing it is just 2 lives. Anyone can die twice for those 2 lives. It's not 1 per person. Thought that was a mode. It should be a mode. I don't know why it isn't, if I'm honest. I think everyone is surprised they haven't made it a mode yet. I think they had some issues getting it going at the start when they first added Group Ironman, and then have not done anything since. Okay, we've got to not fail this. I'm going to take my last few exams, no excessively loud yapping. Okay, I will be a quiet yapper. Yeah. I mean, you can just close my door if you want, Jonna.
No, it's fine. I'll close.
Uh-huh. Yo, this guy's speedy. Like, my jump animation is a slow one. I think you can fail once and probably be fine. But I don't know if you can fail twice and be fine. Okay, we're making up some ground now. It's going well. It's going well. There we go. No fails. That's what we love to see. Sick. Easy. Okay, talk to this boy. Not like starting Arch this week is so much to learn, so cool. I've been so hyped to play. I mean, that's good. It definitely draws you in when you have goals and things you want to do. Wait till you get to ports. Okay, basically, it's like a mini game thing within RuneScape. And the idea is it's called player-owned ports, and you're meant to, like, you know, have your ships and send them off and find cool loot and stuff, which sounds really sick until you try it. And it just doesn't work. But there are a couple things from ports that kind of play into the rest of the game, so you kind of have to do it occasionally. You played WoW, okay. There's the example, I guess. Home ports overhead, not really required for anything. There's a couple of things it definitely is required for. Okay. If you wanted to make something and you realize you needed ports for it, then it's like you would need it, but I guess in theory you could just not make that thing. But yeah, okay, I wasn't paying attention. What do I have to do? Click on them. And then copy their emote. Sad. Where's sad at? There we go. Wow. This game has them, but somehow worse. Yeah, no one, I think, really likes ports much. Oh, that's the wrong one. Crap, I'm bad. Sorry, I apologize. There we go. Can get away with not using it. Yo, there's a cat, but it's a different cat this time. This is the cat that really wants to play RuneScape himself. And loves to climb on my keyboard. Buddy, what are you doing? I didn't see what emotes. Thinking. What's thinking? There we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Would you like some pets? There you go. Now you're happy. Now you're happy. I'm not doing the next part because, like, my camera was wiggling so much because he was scratching his, like, chin or whatever. Okay, oh, this guy's got no HP. Okay. Ah. Do I have to kill him with fire spells? Can I just, like... Oh, Oscar. Buddy. There are these things called cables, and what they do is they have one end that plugs into the other end. And if you eat them, then they don't work. I don't think he gets it, really. Okay, No, okay. One day, we need to teach you not to eat cables, okay? Because then they don't work, and then I have to buy new ones, and then John shames me for buying new cables when I already have loads of cables, okay? No, buddy! I mean, he's okay, he just wants to eat everything. But then he, like, gets lots of happy pets, so, like... Why is your necro so low compared to other stats? Any reason you didn't want it? The simple answer for someone new to the game is no. Okay, I think he's happy now. He kept eating my cables, and half of them are plugged into things that I don't want to be unplugged. Any reason though, I don't like the combat style, basically. It was the new... So, obviously the game initially was made with melee, mage, and range, and has always had that. And then, a couple of years ago, they added necromancy, which I think was basically if you're not great at the game, use this and it becomes easier style. Which, to be fair, nowadays doesn't exist as much in the same way as it used to when it first came out. It's balanced a little bit more now-ish. But yeah, gear progression stuff is very different with Necro compared to other things. So I just don't really like the style. And I would rather not interact with the style, which is fine. Except the series we're doing, we rolled a boss that can only be killed with necromancy. Yo, the Danwell, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What's up? I'm currently in the middle of lunar diplomacy, but I'm petting my cat, but it's not even on camera, so you guys don't even get the enjoyment of it. You're just watching my screen doing nothing. But I hope your stream was good. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come say hey? There we go. Now you can come say hey. Although if you stand on my thing and click somewhere, then my character will move, and we don't want that. There we go. Here's a happy boy. Hey, buddy. I can walk out the ticky flu ending can be XP. So let me take a peek. There is a couple things, yeah. No, buddy, no eating. Okay, I might have to remove him. I mean, I don't want to remove him. He's just a bit in the way, you know? Yeah, I think you have to kill him a tick later. Otherwise, you don't get XP. I know there's a weird bug with it. That's the bug that we don't tell Ryan because I know he'll get it fixed. Just checks out the POH update. Gonna dip there. I'm so tired. Have a sick stream. Thanks. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello. Why do you keep trying to eat everything? What's wrong? You just want to be friends. Or you know, if you go downstairs, you have food, and then that tastes nicer than my microphone stand. Surprisingly. Have you tried your microphone stand? To be fair, I haven't. Oscar, why don't you come here? There we go. And then I can give you some pets, and you can be kind of not in the way. Okay, are you going to climb onto a shelf? Okay, you can climb onto a shelf. He's a funny guy. Okay, should we finish this quest before... or, I don't know, something else happens? Okay, I don't know if I can kill this guy with melee. I kind of just assume I can. But I don't have any spells, so... yeah. Want to take off your clothes in a dream? I cannot. Okay. Can't teleport. How do I leave? Like, because I can't actually kill him. If I X-log, do I, like... basically, I'm not too sure what to do. Just checking they're not eating all of my things. No, they're not. It says, should you forget your runes after entering the fight, which may have happened, you'll not be able to leave the fight in any way unless you log out and back in. So that's what's going to happen then. This will take you back to Lunar Isle. Okay. I guess we're going to log out then. I mean, I didn't really forget my runes. I just assumed I didn't need to mage. But apparently that's not how it works. Bro, I've got so much cat hair all over my laptop. And all... I've just got... Oscar is a very... yeah. A very hairy boy. I think I need more kindling from the person. think. Yeah. Oh, crap. We've kind of messed this quest up, haven't we? Mm. Okay, we've got to go back to the person, I think. I don't know if I have to make a new vial. I'm unsure about that one yet. Will they remove the vault store plan? Nah, just not spoons. I think I need to make it soaked kindling, which means I need a tooth, I think. You can tell I've kind of balls this quest up. Then I need a guam, I think. Let me get it back all the way to the top of the quest guide. Add a guam and a mantle to the vial of water. Oh, it gives me another one. Okay, easy. There. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not throwing. I mean, we are, but not. Okay, I now have runes. Okay. Talk to the guy. Yeah, I didn't realize she gave me the pot. I thought she just gave me a vial and the kindling. There we go. Be sure to equip your seal for speaking to the banker. Talk to this person, then we can teleport out. How do I leave? What do you say? Ah, read the lectern. Oh, I see. That section doesn't matter. Okay. Basically just talk to the person, then we're done. Okay. Somehow made the longest quest even longer. We did have a cat interlude. We might have had 2 cat interludes, actually. When was the first cat interlude? I know that was earlier. And then we slightly messed up. Now my cat's just chilling in my room. Okay, there we go. Quest done. Not the cleanest lunar diplomacy I've ever done. We do get lunar equipment and lunar spellbook, which is very nice for things like revenge and stuff. So that's good to get done. And then moving on to Dream Mentor. This is short to medium. Let's go get the Lunar Isle lodestone so that we don't have to get back here really slowly. Onto Livid Farm. I think Disrupt is the only actual relevant thing from Livid Farm. Oh, it's also done? Yes, it is. Okay. Didn't realize that. Although I don't even need to TP, I think I can just go here and then load a random preset. Oh no. I've realized an issue. Okay. Reloaded my preset. It's fine. Don't you worry. I do need to clean my bank. Okay, I need 3 different kinds of food. Oh, I remember this one. It's where you feed the guy all the stuff. Yeah. Cake can be used in all 3 pieces. What does that mean? Does it mean like... What's a food? Sweet corn count as a food? I think it's raw. I have like some tuna I can use. Do I have any like trouts? Yeah. Get rid of all this. Not raw. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, I got the wrong trout out. My bad. I didn't intend to. Thank you. Okay, enter the mine. What's the quest goal? Yeah, while Guthix sleeps, we have Dream Mentor and then Legends Quest, which is the world's longest quest, I believe. And then I think that is literally all the prereqs for while Guthix sleeps. So making good progress. All through the cave entrance. Go to the fallen man. Close the interface when it appears. Randomly started questing again on my hardcore. Ah. Need a 3rd type. I've got my cakes. It says cakes would work. Feed him 4 food while cycling through your different foods. I guess we'll find out if cakes work. Ah, no, they don't. Okay. I think the way the wiki was worded deceived me. These only have endgame left. I mean, that's good. You can say the whole thing. Yeah, well, the wording was stackable foods such as holy biscuits will be counted as a single piece of food. Cake can be used in all 3 pieces. I assumed cake can be used in all 3 pieces meant it would like be 3 pieces of food. But I guess that's not what it meant. I think it meant you can use cake if you have a full cake. But a 2/3 cake won't work. But I thought it meant I give him the cake and he eats 1/3 of it. Okay, it's not a long trip back. Last thing I gave him was tuna. I can do trouts. Hey, Oscar. What's up, buddy? You looking at me funny? Calls him repeatedly to raise the spirits. Of the 4 chapter options, choose the one that appears on the table below. I mean, surely I could just be a nice guy, you know? Do I need to use the guide for that? You're looking better now. You look and sound more lively. Are you looking forward to getting out? That's the spirits. See, I can do normal human interaction. You seem like a nice guy. Look at me go. Feed him 6 more food. Yo, this guy's fucking porky. Which should I use last? Does it matter? I think so, yeah. I did that one, 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 that one. That's 6. Talk to him and raise his spirit as before until he stands up. Congratulations on not dying. Should hit him with that. So he's like a nice guy. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him. Yeah, I doubt anything happens to him. Have I done a bad job at keeping him happy? I feel like I've done a lot of chat options here. There we go. Okay, exit the cave. Talk to Bedside Jack in the bank. I obviously vividly remember this quest. But also, when you say I hope nothing bad happens to him, I'm assuming something bad happens to him. But unironically, I don't know what happens to him because I can't remember. So we'll find out together, I guess. Select the equipment he needs. The equipment is usually but not always dependent on your highest combat stats. Okay. Well, I assume that's just melee. Yo, his bank's kind of lit. Dragon Helm. Abyssal Whip. Harem's Robe Top. Harem's Robe Skirt. Ranger Boots. Bro, what is that setup? What are you killing with this? You on Lunas? Yeah, I'm not, sadly. It's okay. This will be the right thing, surely. The hell? My cat left me. Like when this is best in slot. I mean, I know, but yeah. I think it's just because in RS3, like if you're meleeing and then having mage armor and range armor, it would obviously mess up your accuracies, right? Surely this is it. There we go. That's what he wanted. Bang. Right click inspect and fill the remaining stats until he tells you that he's okay. Just give him some food and make him happy. I'll give you a cake because I don't know what I used first last time. You're doing Dream Mentor? I am. What's wrong with his head? He looks like a frog. Well, not anymore. He's got his thing on. How happy are you? 80% happy. But you know what? Let's sing a song. I'm down for a song. Okay, I don't think he likes the song. He hit me with the please go away. Okay, I thought it was time for a song, but apparently it wasn't time for a song. Fishing. Sounds a bit boring to me. Bro, my couch is just a dickhead. It's always my character, not me. You go on selecting the options. Hey. I don't know about that. Oh, you can just literally keep clicking until you get a random one. There we go. Now he's dripped out, ready to take on the world. He's afraid of combat? He should try necromancy. Okay, maybe not. Should I try necromancy spirit minus 50%? Yeah. Or, what if it went up 50%? This quest's taking me a while. I think I'm just bad at questing. Talk to the person at the astral altar. Press 2. Hello. Okay, he's getting over his fear of combat. I like this. Good plan. Change your spellbook as necessary if you wish to use magic. I mean, I might as well go on Lunas for fun. See what spells I can unlock later. Use an astral rune on an anvil. Do I have an astral rune? Oh, it says there's one on Lunar Island, a small building to the south. But where might that be? Does it mean, like, not in the city? I guess I could just... Yeah, I was about to say, I guess I could just buy them. That makes a bit of sense. I think there's an anvil. Ah, I see. See where we've gone wrong here. I'll buy 5 because I'm slightly poor. Brian actually gave me some GP. I didn't know how much he gave me. I haven't taken it yet. Let's find out. $4 mil. We'll take 4 mil. Oh, I meant to take these as well. Wait, we have a ton of time runes. Okay, I'm not... If I were to use... How long does the paradox spell last? Isn't it only a minute? So I worked out that I have about 9 hours of smithing. Sorry, 9 hours of mining to get the Bane ore I need. It says it yields additional resource. Wait. It says while mining damage is increased by 25% for every swing, and each ore giving swing will award 1 extra ore. So basically I get permanent stone spirits, pretty much, and 25% more damage. So in like if it's gonna take me 4, let's say 4 hours of mining. That's a lot of fucking runes. If I did an hour of paradox, that's 420 time runes. And we have total 500 currently. And I'm assuming, knowing the way Ryan does storage, that is all the time runes we have. But I don't want to use them all. Ski bus if it costs 400 times an hour? Yeah. I'll slide Ryan a DM later. Because if doing those wizards is something that he's actively doing and gathering lots more time runes and he expects to have a lot more time runes, and that's cool. But, like, I don't want to, you know, grind the shards, add it to the potion. I don't want to use all of them. But also, I don't know what the other uses for time runes really are, because we're not really doing advanced time stuff. How's the mine XP turn out then? Minus 60 XP plus 25% from increased damage. I imagine it's that. I don't really know, because I'm not really focused on the mining XP. But I don't know how it actually ends up now. My best food, I guess, is tuna at the moment. Can make some it's not good for paradox before then. You probably want to get 82 magic and use advanced time. I just don't know if we use advanced time that much. Like, if I look at the advanced time spell, it's archaeology research. I think occasionally that might be useful. Ports we're not going to do. Miscellaneous we're probably not going to do. Anachronia might be good for Aya. Voice of Chaos. Yeah, it kind of seems like a use advanced time if we realize we want something at that moment to unlock something rather than waiting for it. It doesn't seem like it's something we would actively be using 3 a week of. I'll talk to Ryan though. I don't want to like use any before we kind of work out what the plan is with them. But yeah, basically I'm just dreading my 10 hours of smithing I have to do. Sorry, 10 hours of mining and then more hours of smithing. Light the brazier in the long hall near the lodestone. Okay, is it time for him to get over his fear of combat? He's not great, is he? Ah! Yeah, the Anachronia resources would be like. See, that's the thing is, I would be the only one using the Dream of Aya because Ryan's not going to have it unlocked anyway. At least not for a while, right? Because I don't think that's one that's on his kind of to-do list. Whereas for me it is. During the fight, I think I just kill stuff basically. Wait, he TP'd already? Oh no, he's over there. Oh, I can't use prayers. Do dwarf quest line. I considered that, but I think there's some other stuff that I'd need for that as well. Get the sacrifice. Oh, it died already. He's not great, is he? But like, he's doing his best. Needs 7. I mean, I think the strength requirement's fine. That's easy. I think there's something else that I need that isn't the strength requirement. I think I looked at them recently. What the fuck was that? Yo, there's a cat. Where did that cat come from? No idea. It did a loud jump. Don't say hi to me. Yeah, I think there was something annoying in the door quest line that I didn't want to do, if I recall. Like a prereq, like skill. Yo, he conquered his fear of combat. Let's go. Dub. Yeah. Com XP lamp, magic XP, constitution XP. Dreamy lamp. What do you want? Is this all I get? Defense, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, Dream Mentor done. Kind of big. What's the dwarf questline called again? I can find it. Okay, let's have a... Because yeah, if I go to smithing, I think this one I was looking at doing, and then maybe I think this one, and potentially these, because you get tons of BXP, which is good. And then obviously it's these two, and I think there was a reason. Like there's more... I think the reason was there was just a lot of quests. I think that's what it was. That felt, I guess, not pointless, but like fire making's fine. Dragon pickaxe. I mean, I'm not going to get a dragon pickaxe. It was just kind of the thing where it would be faster to just do the skill than do the quests, and the reward I would get from the quest wouldn't add up to being that much better. Like, it wouldn't be a relevant-ish reward, I guess. Um, Epic's being boosted to 1.3k. Wow. It's the type of thing where if it was a long-term account, yes, makes perfect sense. But this account doesn't make sense. 100k smithing XP is very nice though. But then if you realize I need 1.2 mil, the amount of time it would take me to do all this quest, yeah. Just not really worth, basically. So, yeah, I don't think it really unlocks anything for the account. I think the historic tasks I was looking into, though, because you get a lot of charges for the amulet, which is quite good. And I haven't done many of them. Like, I've done kind of fuck all of them. So, like, this I need, like, 20 necro bars, which is easy. Don't even need anything for this. This is 16 orichalcum bars. 12 rune bars, 20 bars. I think this is the only one that actually required a couple things. It's like a full 48 addy bars, but like, yeah, I think I'm going to get this set of them done, but probably like not much else. Yeah. I should finish the Eclipse of the Heart quest. Best skill to put mil XP into. I have to see your stats, and I guess it depends on what you're doing. Generally, on an Ironman, the consensus is basically Herblore. On a main, it's not Herblore though, but on an Ironman, it's basically always Herblore. Unless you're Ryan and I, and then it's archaeology. Okay. How's the question going? You crushing it? I would say I am. Wait, Venge is 94 magic. Jeez, did not know that that was such a high level. Heal others 92. Some of these are a big level. What's this? No. How many chaotic moles would an 85 invention take? A lot. A lot. I think it's like disassemble. Here we go. So if I'm disassembling it, $540k XP. XP table. $85 is 18.9 mil. Basically like pretty much 40 or 35 chaotic moves. Yeah. So there's no way the 85 can be invention unless I'm going to get the 85 in a month. Like getting my range up and then doing 35 black salamanders, which are also tier 70, so it's probably more like 42 or something black salamanders. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah. I'm going to go on to normals because I don't really have a reason to be on to... Wait, can I make the left click pray? I can't. Dumb. Whatever. Yeah, it just has to be smithing. I could do crafting, but I can't do gate, so it'd still be gemstone mining, which is just slower than smithing. So it would be faster to just do smithing. That's just it. I had a look at Bainite Stone Spirits. They're not worth going for, really. I don't think. The time taken is just kind of a lot. New Dragonhide. I mean, I'd have to get Dragonhide from somewhere. Which I just, like, yeah. You get spirits for 70 to 80? Nah. I might have had, like, a couple left over from some bosses, but no, not really, basically. Okay, it is time for Legends Quest, which I recall is a long quest. I need 1 rope, a vial of water, papyrus can be obtained quest, charcoal can be obtained quest, unpowered orb. I'll have to get those. Gold bars. I have some gold ore. I'll just go make some gold bars. Yeah, I think chests are the only reasonable way of getting them. Unless, basically, like, I think I could do, like, normal mode Clay Core. And I wouldn't get many per hour. But I would get, obviously, other things that would be useful. But if I'm just focusing on getting the ore, then it's just, yeah, the fastest way to get stone spirits is to just not get stone spirits and just go and do the mining, you know? I think 2 mechanics you can get Bainite. Be very careful when you get to the part where Gojiro gives you the sketch for the golden bowl. For some reason the wiki was wrong. I had to go through a shit of challenges, but you need the sketch to make the bowl. Okay. Understood. I need a sketch to make a bowl. A cut opal jade, red topaz, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Let me go get some of those. Why didn't I use my DG cape? Runes for 2 casts of any charge orb spell. Lockpick. Unaugmented rune hatchet or better. Toolbar works. And then some runes. Okay, so basically I have everything except unpowered orb. Do I have any soda ash? Do I have any seaweed? Yes. Yeah, I have some bitter caps. I'm not sure if I have enough, but I'll make sure. What level's the Lunar Karamja teleport? Knowing from what I just saw looking at the lunar spells, it's like 100 magic. But I'm curious. 81. But it uses a time rune. And it requires completion of Legends Quest. Got you. Can I cook the seaweed and then use it with the soda ash? Maybe not. To the wiki. Furnace. No, I should just make all of them. Okay, I think I have everything. I just don't know what I need to bring with me. We'll find out. I need the mushrooms. There's 5. I own none. Let's go buy some. We can just run down here to Amberfill. From Fern. I think Ryan messed up. Because he said he was going to buy me the mushrooms and he put 4 of these in storage. So I think he got confused and bought the wrong ones. Because I also somehow have 3 of these and have never bought them. Okay. I think I have everything. I'm just going to grab all the stuff I might potentially need. Papyrus. I think you get that during the thing. Charcoal, and then the mushrooms. Lockpick. Runes for your version of the RuneScape. An opal. Jade, red topaz, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Okay, that's fine. We'll roll with this. And I need 1 soul, a mind, an earth, 2 lore. And then I need 5. There we go. That's fine. Okay, Legends Guild. This feels like the big quest, but after this we have an even bigger quest, which will probably take about as long as this quest. Although actually, I think when I did this before, I don't think I had, like, on the GIM where it took forever, I don't think I had bearings, I think. So maybe it's not as bad. There we go. Legends quest started. Take 3 to 5 Pyrus from Radamus table. Okay, does it respawn quickly? Sort of. But no, it doesn't. Bro, I'm not... Okay, we're just gonna go buy some from the jungle store. Yeah, the quest guide kind of took an L here. There's 3 to 5. I think that means take 5, but I'll probably have to drop one. Because yeah, it says 3 papyrus can be obtained during the quest, 1 charcoal can be obtained during the quest. And then it says, if required, take 3 to 5 papyrus from Random's table. Alternatively, Obley's general store and Shiloh Village sells 10. Why would you not just mention this? And then the next section says it needs charcoal, but then doesn't mention anywhere in the section where to get the charcoal from. Like, they kind of messed this up. I like your meme, Molten Cake. Okay, South. I do wish I had a fairy ring in my POH that I could go to really speedily. But the thing is, I don't. And once I get the Legends quest cape, there won't be as much of a reason to get the fairy ring, I guess. I mean, it'd still be nice to get. Because you can boost 9 levels with construction, apparently. So, yeah. Okay. Chop down bush. Why can't I stand there? Guess we're heading this way. It's stew and saw that you can stack. Use the complete option. Repeat in the center. Bro, this smoke's gonna kill my voice. So bad. It's not great here now. Use the notes on the jungle forest to south of Charlotte Village. EKR. And a breathe through filter. I was planning on going outside and cutting the grass today, and I was like, nope, we're not spending that much time outside. Has it really been 56 years since Red Legs on? It hasn't, sadly. I mean, it hasn't, unfortunately. Luckily. Luckily. I asked you of cutting grass. I feel like that would slightly dox where I live, which I would rather not do, and not be that interesting anyway. Okay, I've got to summon Gujiwo. As if your doormat doesn't already. That doesn't dox where I live, though. Because you're not going to find where that is in the world. Do you have someone with a doormat? Yes. Yeah. I'm normally just like I try to be quite careful with like what I share in terms of like pictures and things. I know how easy it is to discover where someone lives if someone tries to. Search the mossy rocks. Use the investigate option on the firewall. Bring the ball roar to summon Gujiwo. Talk to him to get the sketch. Okay, I will make sure I get the sketch. Oh yeah, the chat options aren't correct. I was looking at like the normal guide. I think it's just yeah, I think on the wiki it's listed as 3552 and I think it should be 4552. How do I edit the wiki? Edit. I'm gonna check my VOD just to make sure. I don't want to edit the wiki and it be the wrong thing. There we go. Got to swing it, he appears, and then am I dying? No. I know the wolves can aggro. Yeah, it should be 4. Yeah. Okay, hopefully the wiki don't overrule me and somehow change it. And edit the wiki. I have edited the wiki now, so we should be good. Use the search on the ancient gate. Oh, I was looking. I put like 2 things together. Okay, there we go. Smash to bits the 3 boulders. Horace made the edit. Let's go. I contributed something. Where am I? Here. Open the ancient gate 1. Move past the Deathwings. If you want to complete a hard Crunger achievement, you can kill a Deathwing. I mean, I might as well, because they're here, and I'm here. We're all here. They do tickle. Oh, I remember this part. Soul. Mind. Earth. Or. Or. Use the cut gems on the carved rocks. Use the map to see which gem goes where. Okay, opal. We're doing while Guthix sleeps right after. That's the plan. If it took you 69 minutes, it'll take me significantly longer. But that's okay. I think I'm a slow quester. Like, this is definitely taking me more. This took you, like, what, 40 minutes or so? This will definitely take me more than that. I know that for sure. Emeralds. Wow, I wonder what's going to spawn. Do you think it might be a binding book? By any chance? Yo, it's a binding book. Okay, I need... Make sure you've received a sketch. Yes. Okay, to the bank. Use 2 gold bars on any anvil for a gold bowl. This may fail. That sounds like I'll get lots of gold bars. That's not an anvil, is it, boys? Okay, it says I need... a vial. 2 gold bars which I've used. Some prayer points, sketchball, or a book. Combat equipment, including silver light or dark light. I don't think I'll need that, but whatever. A clean snakeweed. Something else that I can't do. A vial of water. Runes, an unpowered orb for any charge orb spell. Air cosmic. Blah blah, don't need these. Lockpick, rope. And a hatchet. Which is slightly missing its stuff. And then food, basically. Which means tuna. Okay. I think that's everything I need for the rest of the quest. And I've realized I don't know where I am. Here I am. Wait, I can't tick off anything in my quest guide. I had to refresh. Oh, my edit was now changed to 3/4 because I guess sometimes apparently it is 3. But not my problem. This is why we don't like editing the wiki. I feel bad for the challenge mistress. She used to have a podium and shit. Now she's sat on the graphic highway. True. Swing the bull roarer. I like swinging in this. You just kind of go yeet. Bless my bowl. Oh, you dickhead. Wait, we're still just saying random words. Is it working? I don't think so. Yo, we got stacked. Bless my bowl. There we go. Use the cut reed option on the tool reeds. Use the acquired hollow reed on the water pool. Choose the enchant files option on the binding book. Okay, use the golden bowl on the firewall. The use option on the binding book on this boy. I need to turn my melee prayer off. Maybe I don't. Oh. Guy just randomly popped up. You'll blast the player, sometimes exceeding 2.5k damage when he dies. It's okay. Only a little bit. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Ow. Sorry, buddy. I meant to talk to you. Have you the golden bowl on the seeds? Use the seeds on a patch of fertile soil as a patch above the pool. This will fail to plant the seeds. Where's the click box? There it is. Okay, switch to standard spellbook if not already. Cool. Click the herbs using the mats below. I've got a sneak read. I don't have the other one. I feel like I got one at one point because it would have said get this if you'd like get 2 of them if you're doing the other quest. You know what I mean? But I must have not bothered to pick it up or something. Yeah, I definitely searched these before. I remember doing it. Okay, use to clean our file of water. Turn to the caves. What was the thing again? It's... No. CGS. Okay, search the Eastern bookcase. Actually, we go back to where we were. Use the jump over option on jagged wall. The man stats are flying. We're doing well, yeah. Invention was good. We got that. I need to get it up, but that'll happen with time. I don't want to like just level up tons of armor and weapons because it costs a lot of charges. Use the rope on the winch. Drink the bravery pot. You should ask me I'm going to give Linen Street first and then doing crafting divination through that. Is that shit idea? No. I wouldn't say so. The only reason I'm doing it this way is because I want to get I want to use the XP from Extinction on Archaeology to get to 86. So that's why I'm doing it that way. But that's just because of the way our series is. We're kind of trying to rush Archaeology. Drink the bravery pot. The last few things he said. Basically, you're doing it the right way. Ow. Oh, I remember this. Climb over the rocky ledges to reach the bottom. Ah! Am I... What's my character doing here? I have tons of food. I'm hoping I don't need it. Buddy. At least when you fail, you'll fail to the other side. Ow! Ah! That hurts. Telephone, thanks for the gifted tier 1 to lasted long. Interesting name. I only just kind of realized it, but yeah, thank you so much. Last long, congrats on the gifted sub, brother. Yeah, I got like a 4K there. I wasn't too happy about that. Okay, 3 pieces of metal. I create the nails meant to be the reason you're thinking. Understood. Use each crystal on the northeast furnace. You see someone ads interrupt people. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I can't turn ads off fully. So from this like streamer's perspective, it's also just kind of frustrating if I'm honest. Use the heart crystal on the searchable mossy rock in the middle of the room. Run south and use the heart crystal on the recess next to the shimmering field. Walk through the shimmering field. Okay. Push any of the boulders. Okay, return to the start of the cavern. Put the dog, blah, blah, blah. You'll... Okay. I'm going to do a couple combat things, but I think I'm okay if I don't bank. I'm hoping. I really don't want to bank. But I have no food. Return to the start of the cavern. Past the shimmering field and rocks. Wait, I've got to go up the rocks? No. No way. Surely not. I think I do. Am I going to get, like, hit a 4K again? I don't seem to be getting hit damage this time. Like, as in, I don't seem to be failing. I'm wondering if you can't fail going up. Okay, take blue hat. Oh, I meant to whip this and then take the blue hat. You need to attack him during the dialogue as it will disappear after completing the dialogue. Okay. I thought I was going to use like abilities and stuff, but I guess not. Return to the bowls and push 1. Can I still fail these? I'm so scared. This look quite dangerous. You want to take this path? Yes! How else am I getting down? Ah. To the old Gravity Express. I think I have enough HP that if I end up taking the old Gravity Express, I won't die. Slip and fail. The HP's not good, is it? We'll regenerate. That scares me a little bit. Okay. Returns the balls and push 1, kill Nezik. How much HP does this guy have? Only 20k. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Sacrifice time, bro. It never works. Do I have to use a thing on the recess, or have I already done that? Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, they didn't hit me. I think I just have to push 1 and then he spawns and I kill him. Ow, okay, he's a melee. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, he's not stun immune, but that's okay. Ow! But I get typeless. I'm so scared. Okay, push all 3 boulders. You just trained through slow training skill and then crafting through gems. Yeah, I did gems crafting with the uncommon gem rocks in Al-Kharid. And then divination I did in dungeoneering. Okay, I don't think I've done this one enough. No, I must have pushed them all the right way. I'm just like wanting to make sure. I mean, I've pushed them all. I think we're good. Let's go get some food and some healing back up. I didn't like that. That was spooky. Yeah, it's that clip would do the rounds for decades. I know. That would be worse than Ryan's World Wake's death. Honestly. I mean, it was calculated. I knew the HP I had. If the fall put me on lower HP, then I would have just dipped and not done the fight, obviously. Like, yeah. I didn't really know that the demon would hit me at like a 1k typeless, which wasn't ideal. But yeah. Okay, choose the use option on the receipts and the truck bound. Fertile soil. Bro, that click box is a small one. Use the golden bowl on it once it stops growing. Chop the tree. Trim the tree. Carve the tree. Okay. Final part. You sure you're rotating on the 10 pole east of the pool? Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Um, can I hit you? I guess not. Just defeat him and the 3 skeletons. You'll appear 4 times with a skeleton spawning between each kill. Okay. But I can't actually hit him. I'm just kind of like waiting. Here's a big quest. Keep going back on to the next one. Yeah. I mean, this is my last quest before Guthix Sleeps. When you do the wilderness part of Guthix Sleeps, I'm waiting for you. No! Wait, there's a wilderness part? It's been so long since I've done that quest. And then use the totem on the totem pole again. There we go. Now I can hit him, I think. Big sacrifice. Never works. Turn to the Legends Guild. Okay. But the quest is going well, so it's going great, thank you. Unlocks the Chronicle Book of Legends follower pet. There we go. What are we putting our XP in? I don't know what the options are: attack, defense, strength, constitution, prayer, magic, wood cutting, crafting, smithing, herbal, or agility, thieving. Probably herblore, I imagine. It makes the most sense. Smithing is just not worth to put in such a small amount. I think it's probably herblore. Oh, I went too far. There we go. There we go. Legends quest done. Access to the Legends Guild. Some nice XP. And I believe I can get a Legends cape somewhere, which I will look at because I want one. Is it upstairs? It is upstairs. I think it's a talk to her. What are you selling? It's not her. We're going upstairs more. Oh, it's that guy. Surely it's him. Freed. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Yeet. And then I got a tour destination. I can also recharge jewelry stuff now. Very sick. Okay. Insane. I know, insane, Ryan. Okay. We have the one quest left. The big boy. The big daddy, as we call it. Well, no one calls it that. Okay, I need a lot of items, but I think all of them I probably own already. Okay. To the bank. Do I need this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Yes, I do need that. Find a way for making holy water. Okay, there. I need a lit sapphire amulet. Not lantern. 3 air runes. An earth rune, a fire rune, a water rune, a law rune, and a death rune. Pile of logs. A charcoal and papyrus. Lantern lens. Mortmire fungus. Unpowered orb. Ring of Chaos. I don't think I have that. Or 5k. Equipment to enter the Black Knight's fortress. Runes to cast the NPC contact spell 4 times. Runes for any charge orb spell. Equipment for 2 different attack styles. What am I killing? Oh, tormented demons. I don't want to bring a staff because I won't be able to be on Lunas the whole time. Also, I have a feeling that I'm going to end up with just having to bank all this stuff. And a Snapdragon seed, which I don't have, or 100 coins to buy one. Okay. I'm going to save this as a preset, because I think it's basically everything I need. And then I can just reload it if I have to bank and get something and whatever. I think that's fine. Games necklace. I'm just going to equip it. And it recommends Ring of Life. I don't know why, but I guess we'll put it on. Ingredients for a Guthix balance potion may be needed for the statue. Let's assume it's not needed. This is what we're going with. Okay. New for puzzles blind. Which are the puzzles? Honestly, I'm going to say no. I don't want to take too long to do this. I'll be here for years. Oh, he's in here now. You have a quest for me? Oh. While Guthix sleeps. All the prereqs. Let's get him done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly use all the remaining Lorens I have, minus like a couple, to get some quick tele charges. It's crazy that 50 Lorens is 10 teleports. Like, I feel like the ratio on it is kind of backwards, if I'm honest. About like millions of runes now. I mean, I don't have insane amounts of GP. You can use other runes for quick teleports. You can only use law runes. That's how you get quick teleports now. Go to the guy, then kill both assassins. Or Viswax. If you have Viswax, you can use that, but it's you can't obtain any more Viswax now. It's like it's continued, I guess. Like 5 kilos a week from shops. Yeah, I just don't have infinite GP. So like, yeah. I regret saying my vault door. We know. Just get another one. Ryan has infinite GP. I mean, I think he's been not really thieving much recently because he's been doing lots of arc stuff, right? Wax is used anywhere else? No, wax is only used for quick teleports. Like, you can't obtain it in-game anymore. So the only wax that exists is people that had wax already. Just using it on quick teleports. Talk to Reldo, talk about Lucian and Movario. Is it from any safe? What, Viswax? Nah. The vault door? Oh, I think it's only the wildy ones. Underground Pass quest next on the list. I don't think I have the brain power this late at night. I'll be honest, I didn't find it too bad. Ask about tracking down a person. I'm like a stalker. Do Western Trap Pit at the Square Trap Pit. Then you should mark my fungus on the built trap. Get in there, buddy. Actually, it's exactly close. I don't think it's gonna be that far. It's basically just I need to spend the weekend AFK mining. That's it. Underground isn't bad as long as you. Yeah, I think when I did it, I rolled good RNG, so I didn't really have any issues. Head to the west of Fire Arena into the laundry room, 2 houses north of the pub. I don't have the monastery teleport, I don't think. I think you need like tasks for that, which I don't have. Go to the Khazar battleground. Fire the crumpled wall. I could get there really speedy if I had a spirit tree in my house. But no, I think if I do this quest, Curse of Blackstone and Extinction, I think I'm like 83 or maybe even 84 archaeology. It's kind of good. Drop your brove in the room with the broken table. Then use the dirty laundry on him. I don't have any dirty laundry. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, the guy took my 5k GP. Well, I don't know where it's gone. Excuse me, buddy. Did you take my money? What happens if I use more GP on him? Hmm. Did I not finish talking to the hunter person, maybe? Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. AKS. Yeah, I've talked to them. Just says, with your ring of Karos equipped, talk to the guy. To obtain dirty laundry. If you brought coins instead, because you don't have a ring of Karos, which I don't, take them out of your coin pouch and use them on the launderer, which I did. But then he didn't give me them. Do you find a load of... I just searched like Ironman invention. It's not updated though, so it won't have like a lot of the new perks. Yeah, I'm gonna try lobbying, and then I'll see what happens. I'm gonna try just talking to him and see what he says. You someone called Mavario? Yes. But like that's kind of... If I take out 10k, will he like... Oh, okay, I just needed to lobby, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now we escape. You know, today? Okay, I'll have a look at that one then. I'm wondering if I messed it up the other times and I was left clicking the coins and then clicking him, and it was adding it to my pouch instead of using it. Maybe that's what I did. I'll look back and then we'll find out when I upload my video, I guess. Go to the door and follow the path to the north and climb down the stairs. Search the old battered door to find the correct rune to use on it. This is the part where you look at the guide. The mind rune, I think. Did it tell me to bring a mind rune? Because someone doesn't have a mind rune. It did say mind rune. And I do not seem to have a mind rune. Okay. To the bank! Oh, I can't TP out of here. It's just, you know what? I've done so many quests today. I haven't really made many mistakes. It's expected now, okay? It's expected. But the chests in our school, they have runes. Just for fun. I will. If I can see any chests. I don't see any. Nah, there's just crates, but not actually anything clickable. Okay, one mind rune, please. Oh, I'm meant to be on the Lunar Spellbook, actually, aren't I? For APC Contact. When do I need to use that? Not soon. You're around 77 archaeology. Let's go. He's cooking. This way. Not cooking, excavating. He's excavating! Insane. Okay, I now have a mind rune. Search through again, boosting your thieving level if needed. And you'll find a trap to disarm. And then go through the battered door. Did I disarm it? Yes. Oh, I remember this thing. Search spinning on the east wall. Use the search option on the bookcases until you receive the chat option. Click. There we go. Follow the wire that faintly goes to the next bookshelf. Okay, and then just repeat until the electricity thing goes away, I think. None of them are glowing now. Or just do this one. Wait, maybe this one's glowing. Now this one's glowing. Getting a lot of clicks here. This one. Then this one. I feel like I'm going in circles now, but maybe not. There we go. Okay. Open the gate, search the spiral staircase to disarm the trap. Then climb up. Search the desk to obtain notes. Read the notes. I noticed the thing where you have to like a certain weight and you have to drop stuff, but I don't think I have stuff to drop, so maybe it won't be a problem. We'll figure it out. Here are the waste paper baskets. Where are you? Yeah. Search the bookcase to the west of the waste paper basket. Ooh, the short one went live. Wait, it's 6 p.m. What's he doing going live now? Okay, open and search the chest to obtain a strange key loop. Uh, okay, do I need all these? I mean, I don't need the prayer pots. I have thousands. Yeah, I don't have thousands, but I have tons. Also, the broken wall and search the drawers. Got too much stuff in my invent. Look at the thermometer. Note down the number it says, 67. Don't even. Check your character's weight, 71. You know what? It's good I'm really fat, because they're quite close together. Weigh more than the number. Subtract the number from the thermometer from your character's weight to get the result number. Cool. Up, smithing for 85 is wrong, I think. Okay, how so? What does he think the play is? Crafting? Crafting 84 plus is upkeep. Yeah, but that's easy post gate. That's the thing. That becomes piss easy. Pick up the brogue if you haven't already. I have. I just don't have any space. I just brought too much stuff. I don't think I need the runes that I brought earlier, because I've already done that section. I don't need an earth or a fire or a water, I think. Okay, on the floor in this room is a pile of weights. Take weights equaling the result number you got. Four. It then says, if you have been following the guide, you will need to take two 2-kilogram weights, as Mariah's notes and key parts weigh 4 kilograms collectively. What does that mean? I know, follow. I'm just ignoring that. Okay, use both of these. No, I think we just open the door. No, we hope that it worked. I think it worked. Yes. Head east through the door and up the ladder. Okay. Ball in. Yeah, like what Ryan was saying about crafting for 84 for the Zut kit makes sense, but it would be faster for me to get 85 smithing, get the gate, and then get 85 crafting than it would be to just get 85 crafting. Like, yeah. Okay, I've still got so much of this quest left, holy crap. Okay, return to Taverley. I'm doing 86 arc. Yeah, it's the whole using the extinction XP on archaeology. That's the... If I wasn't doing that, I probably wouldn't be doing it, I guess. Were those the right chat options? Yeah, just didn't feel like it. Okay, head into this building. My brain is toast. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for like 8 hours, and all of that's just been questing. It's definitely not that relaxing, I guess, because you have to kind of concentrate a bit. Cutscene. I think I accidentally cancelled the cutscene somehow. There we go. Okay, go upstairs in this village pub and talk to Idria. Been mining spending your entire stream about 25 to 30 minutes from being done. Yeah, that's kind of what my time estimate was, I think. Which isn't great. But I will say, when we actually get to Raziel, I think having passive vigor will be surprisingly good. So that's also one of the upsides from doing it. We want to wear Rod. I don't think we'll be using Rod. I think we might have that banned, but it'd be good to actually use like another actually useful ring. In the eastern room on the ground floor, talk to Accuracy. Why is Ryan asking which cows I have and telling me which cows he has? I know which cows you have. We were on call yesterday. Where is Accuracy? Oh, here. I'm blind. Like, it will be scary, obviously. It's just, I don't think for our rule set, we want to use Rod, basically. It's hoping you have chocolate. I mean, if I did, I would have told him. But I get it. I get it. I think we got a Harlequin cow. Yo, that's sick. Use the tele orb on the shady stranger. There you go. Talk to Accuracy in the White Knight's castle. A sign of life and or rod. Yeah, I think I'd probably bring maybe a sign. Probably not a rod. I'd probably bring a portent of life if I'm being really honest. And then have some random other ring, I guess. Might even be like ASR or something. I haven't looked at what ring is easily obtainable for us. Yeah, something that just lets you TP out. Like at Razio, you can just hit the TP. I can't remember how annoying that is to get. Like it might be fine. I don't recall if I'm honest. Basically free off the quest. Which quest is it? Like I know that getting the ring's easy. It's getting the quest done that's the hard part. I can't remember if the quest is annoying to get all the stuff for, or if it's kind of free. You know what I mean? We can move a dragon. No idea what that is. I think it's a fort one. Wait, where is this guy? Is he not here? I mean, is he back in Falador? I don't know. Oh, he just got randomly TP'd here. Okay. Okay, teleport to Port Serum. Talk to Betty in the Port Serum shop for truth serum and pink dye. Yeah, I need to be about like 2 minutes or so give me a sec. Here we're back. Use to pick down the lantern lens. And just out the doorway, use the lens on. Use the lens with the counter and take the enriched snapdragon seed. Yo, look at me. I'm kind of like scientific. Switch to Lunas. Buddy. Hey, what's up? Wait, I've got 3 hands now. Ah! Sorry, Oscar. Cat. Use the most western staircase in White Knight's Castle. Can't see it in her patch. Okay, cast NPC contact. Talk to Turiel. And then talk to Duradel. And lastly, talk to Mazchna. Don't know who this person is or how to pronounce their name. This one. I'm definitely a fan of having the Legends cape for a fairing teleport. Oh. That's a good clip, actually. Oscar, stop eating all my things! We've talked about this like an hour ago! Buddy, do I have to put all my cables in like a box? These are my decoy cables. You mean pieces of string? Oscar, you have like 50,000 toys. Do you want me to go get you a toy so you can play with it? I'll be right back. Doesn't seem that interested. Minnie's good at playing with toys. He's like unsure. I'll leave that for you there, buddy. I was like chucking like we have like lots of like balls with like things that make sound inside, right? Minnie likes them a lot. He's not big fan. Ah, Oscar. Guess we're just adding this to the cupboard with all the cables. Oscar, why don't you play with the cable tie? You love those. That's not destructive, really. You know, actually, it's probably not a good idea. That's a bad plan. Let's get into the cupboard as well. Oscar, your tail's in the way. He's just a funny guy. What do you do now? Bro, it's like having a child. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Oscar. What are they up to? Sniffing each other's bums. Normal cat things. Bro, I'm never getting this quest done. Okay. Talk to Hazelmere. Where's my little other cat gone? She was here. Normally, if I can't find her, she's causing damage. But I don't see her. Let's assume not. Okay, back to Falador. Now he's just chilling on the floor playing with the toy by himself, you know? He's quite good at that. Like, Minnie always needs attention. Like, she can't really play with a toy on her own. You have to be involved. Whereas Oscar can happily just play with a toy by himself. Mix it to your truth serum. Super truth serum. Well, we know this quest will definitely take me longer than Legends quest. And I've already had a cat interlude or two so far. I'm going to search the drawers for papyrus and chuckle. I have those. Go into the cell and use the serum on the shady stranger. Don't know where they've gone now. I think they've waddled off to go and do other cat things. Where's the person I'm meant to be talking to? I don't see them. There. Oh, they are in the next room. They're in the next room under someone else. Pass NPC contacts and talk to Cyrus. Is that the guy who I helped? This guy, yeah. How do we think he's getting on? Let's go get a drink in a bit. I'm quite thirsty. Oh, I don't know if I meant to talk to him in order, but I didn't, so I'll talk to this guy first. You're wondering what he's doing after this quest? True. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know what I'm doing after this quest. I don't know if I have the stamina and awakeness to stream more after this quest. And if I did, what would I do? Because Jonna's not here at the moment. And I always like spending time with her. So it's the kind of thing where I'd be like, oh, well, I'll end stream and go chill with her, but like, she's not here, so, you know, I might as well just keep rolling. Or I wonder if I should change my house portal so that I can escape to these. That sounds kind of nerdy. Is that too nerdy? Yes, okay. Okay, switch back to the standard spellbook. Probably actually faster to go bandit camp. Well, maybe not actually. It's not too far here. You'll need 11 free inventory slots to proceed. Okay, half this stuff I don't need anymore. I'm glad it tells you that. That is nice. Okay, so I'm just going to load my preset. No, I'm not going to load my preset. I'm going to bank what I can and then see if I need these anymore. I don't think I need this. Let's go bottom to top and what stuff I need. Sapphire Lantern. Going for 2 combat stars, which is basically just get a bow and arrows. I went to the shearing shed. I did. And some food. Rare. I can just get that. And I also need the telly orb, which I think I get given. No, that's not that. A lore rune and a death rune. Unpowered orb. Yo, I do not have the invent space for this. Unless I can get rid of all this shit, which I think I can actually. Cosmic air. Wait, I should bring exactly how many I need. 30 and 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need any of these actually. I mean, maybe I do. I don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. I don't need that. Don't need him. Don't need that. Don't need that. Unsure if I need that, but that's 10 spaces anyway, so that should be fine. Oh, I don't want him. How do I get rid of him? Well, I guess he's mine now. We're never getting rid of him. Oh, it says you need 11 inventory spots to proceed. That's more than 10. Oh, I do my cast charge orb spell. Okay. That's fine. Head inside the Black Knight's fortress. I'm actually AFK now and go get a drink, and then we'll close out the quest. Getting tired, if I'm honest. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed the lens or not. Okay, this is not where I'm meant to go. Edgeville. Once I have done the quest, I may join a Voice with Ryan and see what he's up to. See how he's doing. Is Mr. Pet if you know of familiar options? Got you. I mean, it shouldn't matter having one out unless it tells me at any point that I can't have one, but what if I just like him with me, you know? Probably another ladder in the southwest corner. Along the east wall, search the floor tile, cast your charge orb spell on the floor tile. Kill elite black knights to obtain a helmet, plate body, and plate legs if you don't have a set already. 3 pieces of armor guaranteed to drop until 3 pieces are received. Do not use multi-target abilities. Otherwise it fucks up. Have I done something wrong? What's happened here? Oh, it's the prey. Oh, I see. I wasn't paying attention. I need to put basic attack on my bar. I thought it said it was guaranteed. Unless I misunderstood what guaranteed meant. Oh, so I was killing random other ones, not this one. Makes sense now. I assume they de-aggro? Yeah, there we go. Head north by jumping across the broken bridge. That was a huge jump. Yo, I want to do that again. Look at me. Ready? 8. Bro, I am talented. Okay. Go east, climb up the wall. What quest is this? This is the big one. The one we've all been waiting for. This is while Guthix sleeps. Why is your UI look much crisper than mine? I don't know. It could just be a stream thing. Or it could be a scaling thing, because I don't have any kind of scaling. Talk to Silif in the northernmost cell. You're going to sleep soon as well. Totally valid. I mean, I've been live for so long. Half the people that were here at the start of the stream probably won't get to witness the end of the stream because it's been that long. Yeah. Search all desks and wardrobes in the room for stuff. Okay. How do you feel about England Argentina? We played good for about 55 minutes, and then we scored, and then we forgot how to play football. That's about it, really. Not the crates, just the desks. Okay, I need a second set of elite black gear. Full set of Dagon High robes. Restore potion 4 that I'm not going to drink. Strange telly orb and a lobster. Okay. Never seen a bus park that. It made no sense. I from looking at the interviews from like Tuchel and stuff, after the game, it wasn't an intentional parking of the bus from him. I think the England players just panicked and tried to defend like that. Like, it made no sense. So yeah, didn't really make sense. I think, like I said before the game, like Argentina are very, very skilled, very good. So if we lose to them, it's not like it's not unexpected. It's not like the end of the world, right? I wouldn't be insanely disappointed. But then, like, the game was winnable. The game was winnable. Yeah, it's not that we lost, it's kind of how we lost. We played it badly. Opinion on Stuart Little? Been so long since I've watched Stuart Little. As a kid, I always used to want the like little electric boats that would go in the water. I really wanted those. Don't remember much about the film. I just wanted the boat. RC boats, yeah. Use piece of food on Silif. Then the potion. You need to get one of the little boats. I mean, I was able to get one of the little boats because I was a child, so I got one and then used it, and it was enjoyable. Was a child. Okay, I am a child. Okay, return to the northern room. As soon as Argentina started attacking, like, yeah, I think as soon as, like, yeah, as soon as they started attacking, I knew it was kind of over because we were sitting way too deep. And as soon as the first goal went in, I knew that we wouldn't be able to win because we didn't have the personnel or the game plan or the whatever to get a goal back. So I knew that it was either going to go to extra time and then they would win, or they would just score in normal time and they'd win. Like, yeah, I think once the first goal went in, I was like, okay, it's kind of over. Walk to the map board on the southern wall, then talk to Silif, who I've managed to trap behind a desk accidentally. Plant the teleorb on Dark Skull, who's located in the east of the room. Then escape back to Falador. Feel bad for Bellingham. He had a good, he did have a good tournament. Definitely was fortunate. Okay, talk to Accuracy. This is a long quest, which I knew we knew when we were going into it, but it's still a long quest. I do like that it has kind of very segmented sections. It feels like you're always, making good progress through the quest, I guess. Climb up the ladder. I'll get teleported somewhere, I think. But climb the ladder in the northeastern corner in the stone circle of the middle of the room. Oh, I'm back here. Ah. I guess I replaced the other guy. Follow the northeastern path towards the chapel. Climb up the ice wall. Jump to ledge. Aha. Walk east to activate a cutscene. Who's PKing you? Hopefully no one. At least I can make Bean Matter. Yeah, I can make one. I'm excited to be able to use mine. Because I'm only 77 arc, 78. Honestly, I don't even know what arc level I am. I haven't really cared. Because I know I'm going to get lots of XP from quests to put into it anyway, so. Yeah. I think I believe Ryan is doing a quest currently. If he finishes his quest before me, I think he will overtake me in Arc XP, which I think will be the first time in the entirety of this account he will have a higher Arc level than me. But if I finish this quest before him, then I will stay ahead. In the vampire ones. Okay, they're not too long. It's Darkness of Hallervale where you get the big XP. So if he's on that last one, he might beat me. No, is it? Yeah, Darkness of Hallervale is the last one. Where you get the good XP. I mean, I'm reaching near the end. It's the part where you actually go kind of into the temple. But I know that part still has a decent amount of time. Like, I don't care, obviously, if he gets a higher level than me. So obviously it means he's cooking with his arc, because I think I've been doing pretty well with my arc. Because yeah, I imagine we'll both try and do Raziel together when we start. Returns of Haldor. You want to win? I mean, not really. I'd like to try out the gate, see if we can get spooned potentially, which I know is not going to happen, but yeah. Was it Adria? If she won't talk about Mavara and Seki's saying to investigate Lucian's camp, then the game glitched. Okay. Hopefully that hadn't happened. XP at 65 arc is 30k versus 37 at 69. For a huge lamp? Or a tome? Joking this up. Oh, got you. Okay, Tears of Guthix. Yeah, I've been not that this is what you're talking about, but I've intentionally not done Curse of the Blackstone yet. I think Ryan kind of rushed it because he wanted to get 76, which makes perfect sense. But I've intentionally not done it because the XP difference I get from Curse of the Blackstone, whether I do it now or whether I do it in a couple days, is actually quite a big difference. So I've actually been putting that off. Because if I do huge lamp, currently I'm 78 arc. If I did it now, I get 35k per lamp. If I did it in a couple days, it's probably like here, or maybe even here, like 41, 42k per lamp. It's like not insane, but it's like it's a decent amount of difference. Like even like 78 compared to like 75 is like 4k difference on the lamp. Like it's, yeah. We got invention. Hey, congrats. Let's go. Very sick. Okay, it's like 50 minutes. Yeah. Right click, travel into chasm with a light creature. You just want to use it when you level from your spot. Yeah, basically, So my aim's 86 arc. The 2 spots I would be doing the entire time till then is just the 76 Tetra Compass spot, like in the Warforge, and then the 83 spot. So basically, I'll have to do it. I think I'll do it after Extinction, because if I do it before, it won't get me 83 anyway. But after Extinction, I would just do it then. And then it should probably get me, I think, to hopefully 83. But we'll see. Search the rocks in the northeast corner. Then search on the brazier that appears, choosing the chisel option to receive a fire orb. Be on the northwest of the earth orb. Yeah, I think after this, obviously I have, other goals and things on the account, but the short-term goal is get 85 smithing and then just get Extinction done. That's my kind of my plan. Because Extinction's so much XP, it's actually crazy. It's 700k. Like, while Guthix Sleeps, the whole thing is 400k. It's just getting that 85 initially that's the big kind of requirements, really. Head first south, 3 skulls. Examine each recess block and use the orb on the block. Air. This one is fire. And then this one is earth. And then you like climb up, and then I think you use the water one on this one, right? Use the water orb on recess block. Come down the same way you came up. Okay. For each of the 3 lower skulls, enter its nose cavity. Ooh. If any followers and empty both your main hand and offhand slots. Roll along the tunnel in each cavity to its end, examine the door there, and insert the respective element key into the door lock. Callback. Cool. Ryan hit the over on number of bangs needed to cover and polymarket. When it says examine, yeah, it actually does mean examine. Look at me. I'm on my way. Yo, I crawled kind of fast, I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine you zooming along at this speed. What the fuck? Someone rang our doorbell. Who rang our doorbell? Don't know. Okay, go down this one. Is your Ryan? I don't think so. I think it's just like a sales person thing. Yeah. I'm just checking something. Okay, water. Bro, my voice is gonna be like dead, I swear. Right, I'm gonna get content camera. We have like little like rabbits, like bunnies that sometimes like show up on our like porch. And it's kind of cute. They just kind of run around and chase each other. Okay, the quest code says the fire one on the like upper skull, so I'm pretty sure this basically is just the earth one. Yeah. Okay. Ah, cat! Bro, you just like arrived. Just instantly. What's he saying? Not much. We consider getting your cat a cat. We have 2 cats, so I have. Birchstone cube. Okay. Climb through the cave opening to enter the Guthixian temple. Let's go. Okay. This is the one where you like get the things. What are you doing? Why you just keep? What are you up to? No one's breaking in. I don't know. Okay. Examine strength. Where do I get the things from? Is it from the druids? I'll read the quest guide, but I think it's just the druids, right? Yeah. Do not let your druid pouch empty completely or it disappears. You need 3 open invent slots to add 3 flowers into the druid pouch. Okay. I guess I just use it on them. Yeah. Can I equip these now? I think so. Okay, strength pot is Paramin or limp words. Well, I don't have a limp word tool yet, so this one is rare. Is Renar Snape Grass. And then what's this one? Well, I'm going to go this way anyway, so. Hunting, which is Aventone Kebbit. Okay, that's a strength pot. That's the prayer pot. Okay, we can do this one. And then what do? Do I just use the herb and the second degree ingredients on the statue? Yes. And then that one, strength pots. Kitty cat. Don't know where the other one is. Not here. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Chilling. Chilling. Going for a walk. Okay, this one is the strength one, right? Yeah. Quamulant port. When you do the voice sound, kind of sound like Mr. Bean. Maybe that's where it's from. I'm a Mr. Bean fan. Not like intentionally, like, oh, I'm Mr. Bean, but you know. I do like a good Mr. Bean. Okay, what's this one down here? That one's fishing. That's what I need for the hunter one. So we can literally go do this right now. This is the hunter one, right? Yep. My cat's left. And then this one was fishing, which is Aventose Snootgrass, which I just got. Sick. Oh, one sec. Drop that. I think I need to get the thing from this. No, I didn't use it. Okay. Hello. What clue would you recommend for thoughts on a mid-level iron? Easies. The answer is easies. Fishing hunter. I've done 4 of them. I think. Yeah. I guess we should get more things. I don't think I need them. Okay, mini. Okay. I have my... Oh, hello. Did you have a little accident? I think she lost her balance slightly. I was gonna say I have my like router for my room on top of like something. Oh, I need a balance pot. I think I can get the stuff in here. Although it didn't say. Agility. Red flax, frog's legs. Dynasty of Hallervale. There we go. What I was gonna say, sorry, is my router's like on top of something, and the Ethernet cable plugged into the back of it is the clips are like a bit broken. So it doesn't it doesn't clip in. So there's a chance she could pull it out surprisingly easily. That's the stuff for the balance pot. You can the cakes are on there. Yeah, I just don't have any connectors at home. Because all my like cables that I've run, I've just terminated to like jacks, like wall jacks. That's normally what you do, right? Okay, I need Haralander, red spider eggs, garlic, silver dust. And then that one I did, that was agility, and I got these 2 down here. Gonna be optimistic and say 31 easy will be enough for 29 thoughts. It won't. I think it's... I mean, I can tell you exactly what it is, but I think it's like a 50% ratio or something. But yeah, they're easy to get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, just this one left. Up is best. Hold up. What clip is this?
Wait, Pup might have clutched.
Hold up.
Wait. If Pup clutched, we can do this quest. If Pup didn't clutch,
with
we can't
what?
do this quest. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I
Pup
got
is the
him one.
best. Okay, I feel like we can do the quest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you see this man?
I did know he'd need
storage, and he's also got everything I need for Summer's End when I get to that quest later on. This man is an absolute machine.
Okay, the teak logs definitely 100% intentional. I was like, I'm here, I'm just gonna get around one. The Summer's End ones, it was more like I made 5 of each pouch, and then I was like, if I have any extra, I'll just give them to Ryan, and then I only used like 1 incorrectly, so I had lots of extra. I was just messaging Jono. Okay, this one is attacking. Why is it not just attack? Guam, IF Newt. Okay, that should be the last dolmen that I need. It then says, make whatever arrangements necessary to battle a level 117 balance elemental. I'm just going to roll up. Apparently it drains combat stats, so maybe I should have brought a super restore, but that's okay. I mean, how much HP does that have? It's probably got like 10k. 20k, yeah, that'd be not a problem. Like, I'm in random ass armor, but like, you know. City of Jazz buff. I think that's for the Tormented Demon, but I don't know if it's for the Elemental part. Okay, let's use these on this and just assume that we'll not die. And if we start dying, I think we can just TP out. It's opening. That's a really odd cutscene, but it's kind of sick. I kind of like it. Like, the perspective is odd because you're the cutscene, and then only half the screen is the cutscene. But like, come on, that's kind of cool. Okay. I'll put on my elite black armor, I guess, and just hope I don't need to eat. And then I have to kill 2 tormented demons afterwards as well. Search the mysterious stone. The big stone of jazz. I think it's quite fitting doing this quest, and then later I'll do extinction. Oh yeah, we are chilling. What if it's stun immune? No. Never use sacrifice. It's rubbish. Okay, it definitely drained my stats quite a bit. That's okay. There's mysterious stone for cutscene. Doing so boosts all your combat stats to 255. Okay. There we go. Ballin'. Doesn't matter about the drain. Do you carry your cats to the food bowl? What? No, they just waddle there and go gobble, gobble, gobble. Yo, look, the big rock. Yo, he's... I'm not saying it. You know what I'm thinking. Continue dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, look at my stats going up. This must have been so hyper release. I know. Okay, kill the 2 tormented demons. Can I kill them one by one? Because I think I actually will die if I can't. No, I can't. Wait. I was gonna like do a bit of ranging. And they'd switch style. There we go. There. Clean. Talk to... do I kill these as well? I don't believe so. Yeah, here we go. Couldn't find the person. Why don't you get Excalibur? I think the requirements are really tough. There we go. That is it, boys. While Guthix sleeps, done. 400,000 XP. Obviously, Tormented Demons access. 200 quest points as well. It's just a big day, isn't it? It's just a big day. Holy. Okay. 100 XP going into archaeology. Takes me from 78 to 79. Another 100k. Takes me further. Another 100k. Takes me up to 80. And then the last 100k. Holy crap. 80 archaeology. We are winning. It's a lot of XP. Yeah, Excalibur's hard sears, I think, and I don't think I have the requirements. And then you get the good one at Elite. There we go. That's it. I don't think there are any like post quest things that I get access to in terms of, you know, like random XP things. But that is very cool. ET archaeology. I can use the Bane Matic. We don't have an Incando, we don't have a dragon, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah. I can put that quest of onto my completed to-do list. That's a good quest. Big quest. Like I literally got all the quest requirements done and the quest done today. It's been a big stream. Damn. Very happy with that. I'm like getting the XP from that is just like really fuels the hype of wanting to get Extinction done. Like I think based off of what I have left in terms of the quests I'm planning on doing, my XP, if I don't train any arc, will be 2171. So Curse of Blackstone's 120k. City Sensitive 50k. Extinction's like 720 because I think you get 20 from a prereq. And then I was gonna do one small favor just for fun. 3081. So I would be like 100k XP into level 84. As in, I'd be level 84 and like a third of the way to 85, basically. Like that's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. And all that is stopping me from doing all of that is 85 smithing. That's all that I need. That's all there is. So I very much need to become a smitherman. A smitherman. Smitherman. So yeah. Tasks? No, they're on my to-do list. Because the bonus XP is obviously really good. Okay, should we try and figure out some bank space? I don't think I need this anymore. Don't think I need this. Don't think I need this. I res poke plus recipe. I mean, I'd have to get Priff for that. But in terms of if you're asking in general, I think quite. I don't know how you get recipes now. Can you buy them? Because it used to be that you'd buy yak cards, right? And then you'd use the yak cards. But I don't know if you just happen to find them in DG and they're just rare now. Or can you like buy one? I only have 2 recipes left to buy. I don't have Poke Plus. It'll be your last, I think. What spell block am I on? Normals. Runes. We alch some stuff. Just like random like salvage that I have. Like I have lots of low level salvage that's might as well just like alch. Or I guess even disassemble. Which boss trivia is objectively the coolest? I don't know if I can give it. I haven't seen all of them in game, so I can't definitively say. Top few for me: Glaycore, AOD, Zami. Might be those 3 actually. Barrows is kind of coolish. Yeah, Carapact looks sick. Carapact's a different kind of feel as the other ones, I guess. Matchstone I'm not a huge fan of, personally. But yeah, honestly, just lots of cool ones anyway. Osseous Skull looks cool. Yeah, I'm not an Osseous Skull person, but I can see the. I should open these casket things I have just because. See if I can get any forts. Got 1 fort. And lots of collection log pop-ups. Okay, should we go and see what your forts for? I don't know, just forts in it. I don't know, we haven't really planned out what they would be for. Oh, yeah, I should talk with. Okay, we're gonna hit up Ryan, see how he's doing. Hello, tall man. Oh, my mic isn't detecting in Discord. Hold on, boys. We'll restart the intro. Hello, tall man.
Congratulations on While Guthix Sleeps.
Thank you.
You're insane. 80.
It was a good quest.
80 is big. It's such a banger quest. I freaking love that quest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a long day of questing, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you Slim, what's your QP at?
I'm a 204 now.
Holy crap!
I did basically like every single Wild Guthix Sleeps requirement today. So I've been live for 9 hours.
You're insane. Like, I respect it. I do respect it. But you've almost caught up to me in quest points.
I'm a big quester. I mean, you know this. You know this, Ryan.
I do.
Oh, that reminds me. I can get my my dice.
You should. And yeah, dude, 80 arc is kind of sick. Because if you're an AFKer this weekend, you should get the banner boost maybe to start AFKing in the Crucible.
Yes.
To get the other ones,
for some of this weekend, I'll be a mining smithing AFKer, but I'm hoping that doesn't take too long.
Yeah, whatever works. I just think you're an animal. And I know you're away this weekend, so I'm gonna
Thank
Are you
you.
gonna be gaming?
I'm not like away. I just have like, you know, stuff I want to do. I've got a
Yeah, yeah.
Guthix cloak. Let's go. Um,
Wait, but didn't he die?
I think so. I did that quest pretty recently. I don't remember
Ah,
seeing him. Oh yeah, one thing I was going to ask is the time runes. What are
I'm
they
assuming you want
for?
them for your mining grind.
Not like necessarily. I'm more just kind of thinking about how easy it is to get more and what we think we would use them for in the future.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat drag did. Yeah, no, you can have them. I put them in storage so that if you wanted them, you could take them. That is all the time runes I have, I think.
Hmm.
Like it's the full amount, but I am probably gonna get 86 arc before I get invention, so I won't need it for my mining grind immediately.
Got you. Okay. Because yeah, they're 106, which is kind of a lot. Thieving level.
Wait, what's 106 even? Oh, to get them.
The
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Just use the ones in storage.
So like the thing with the ones in storage is they would be very helpful, but if I'm using
You need
paradox,
more.
like they literally last like an hour. Um,
Ah,
so
okay.
it's more that it wouldn't change my grind massively to the point where it might be worth just not using them and then using them for other things like advanced time potentially if we wanted to.
What's the magic level rec on Paradox compared to the magic level rec on Advanced Time? I think that's the actual differentiator.
Um, paradox is 88. Advanced time is 93. So in theory, we could, well, I guess, could boost to advanced time now or in one level. 'Cause I'm 82 magic.
You're 82, so you can use Paradox right now.
I could if I was gonna like magic pot, which I guess I would, yeah. Um,
I think you should take the time runes in Paradox. They QOL'd it, and it's really good. Like, it's actually so strong. You're gonna feel
uh-huh.
like you're mining at triple speed for an hour. Like,
Well,
I actually think
that's
it will
nice.
be a worthwhile time save.
Okay.
'Cause you don't cast it on the ore anymore, you cast it on yourself, I
Kind of
think,
like Crystal
and it's a
Mask.
self-cast with a 1 minute. Yeah, it's really good. No, you should definitely take the time runes. Just take them.
Okay.
If we need more, let me know, and I can get more, or I could not get more, but yeah, you should use what we have for sure.
Got you. Because yeah, you get an extra ore, and then you also get increased mining damage, which seems pretty powerful.
Yeah, no, as far as I know, and definitely report back once you've actually used it, but I'm pretty sure it literally doubles your
I think so,
no, it
yes.
more than doubles your efficiency mining.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just master mages. The trick with it is that it's it's just figuring out what we're AFKing because Pup's AFKing mining for extinction. I'm probably AFKing Warforge Arc, but I could also do some pickpocketery too, potentially. So yeah. I will also, whenever I'm not in quest purgatory, I'll check and see if I have more in my bank because I might.
Got you, got you.
Take a blessed sickle. I don't think I need to take one because I already have one. I think I'm good. Sorry, I'm doing Legacy of Seergaze, which I'm assuming you have done as well.
Yes. I didn't find this quest as bad as I remember them.
I think the one before it is the bad one.
The Darkness of Hellaville.
Yeah, I found
So
anyway.
I have always never minded that one. Like that one I find chill. Um, I don't really know why. Like just navigating through the cities just never bothered me. Um, I think it might be the last one that I didn't like actually. With like
But it gives you
the
so much XP that it's worth it.
oh yeah, like it's obviously good. I think it was just like the whole process of doing it all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's also why I'm like, I'm trying to do them as I get the Rex for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if left to my own devices, I would have saved them all for the end. And like, once I have all the Rex for all of them, That's a huge day of questing.
Yes.
But yeah, I was considering, like, the reason we're technically doing this quest now is I was considering going for Azanadra's quest today, just because
Uh-huh.
it gives a bit of Arc XP and it gives Elder Trove, so it's like a useful quest to do anyway. And I
Got
have
you.
basically all the stat recs for it, other
Mm-hmm.
than 15,000 divination XP. So
Ah, easy.
that is what I was thinking. But then I was like, okay, do I really want to get 50k agility XP training agility, or would I rather quest? And then these two quests both give an okay amount of agility XP. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are.
So here we are. Makes sense.
I think have I made the rod? Where's the rod? Oh,
Did you mess
I'm
up?
fine. Oh, thank goodness. No, dude,
Uh,
I thought that. Wait, do I need a sapphire or an emerald for this quest?
I don't recall needing an emerald.
Do you recall needing a sapphire?
Let me
Both?
look.
Whatever. We'll see what happens. I'll see.
What's it called?
I'm just
Legacy
gonna
of
assume I
Seagaze.
grabbed the right one. I'm gonna assume I grabbed the right one.
You require 1 emerald.
Okay, I have an emerald. Also, I made 2 chains accidentally, but that's fine. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't say you need a sapphire.
Wait, am I wrong, or is there a way to open this door? There isn't. Yeah, nice. I was looking at the rod of Avandis, and the rod requires a sapphire, and I looked at my invent, and I saw an emerald, and it's like, oh no,
Uh-huh.
that's not what you want to see. But yeah, no, I think we should be.
Do I bother making these for 1 damage per swing? Like, over the course of 2,000 Banor?
We
Surely
should
that
be
adds up.
all good. But yeah, that's a huge night of questing. So you're how far off 86 arc are you?
So currently I'm at 80. So I'm
Yeah,
1.4 mil off. I think it works out with the quests I have left, I'll get to like the middle of 84.
damn,
So like
dude,
literally like 2 levels
holy.
off.
You're taking Lamping Arc to like a final boss level. It's so funny too, because in the early levels, you didn't lamp and I did.
Mm-hmm.
And now at the late levels, you're
Whereas
lamping all of them
we're
and I'm
flipped,
not. Like,
yeah.
I'm actually planning on warforging a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. You're kind of an animal. Here's the question. I know you just AFK'd to 76 woodcutting. Do you
Yes.
think there's a way to active it that isn't like that's fast and worthwhile?
Um I don't know. I don't think so. I did do a little bit of collecting some of the logs that I would need to make my fort. So like I did like 500 Acadie logs and whatever. Still actually haven't made any of it, but I did that. But then yeah, the rest I just did Ivy. I think that's just the best, if I'm honest.
Fair enough.
Unless you like crystallize, which we never mind, we don't have
Which we
crystallize.
won't
Yep,
have. Okay.
yep.
Yeah, I wanna be grinding all weekend. So I'm kind of like, I'd rather actives than AFKs.
Yes, understood. Yeah, I don't know if there is a way.
I guess I could do woodcutting. I could actively make woodcutting
Ah,
urns for my AFK,
we've
I
done this
guess.
quest.
Oh, also in terms of relics, or artifacts, I didn't get to do a lot of my restorations just because of materials, but I pulled
Got you.
22, or wait,
Oh, that's good.
of the Green Gobbo goodies
Uh-huh.
collection. Hello, Taladin. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Wonder if
Do
I
I
do.
know anyone who's... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I do City of Centerston now. West.
Are you
Well,
75
I'm not
Slayer?
actually. I'd have to go get that. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, 75 Slayer. If you're already 75 Slayer, I'm getting
Nah, I'm
completely
definitely not.
mugged.
I'm like 67, I think. Like once I get 70, I can use the World Wakes lamp, but obviously I'll still have to go from there.
Yeah, the lamp got me from 70 to 71. It
Got
didn't
you,
do as
yeah.
much as...
Much as
yeah.
you were hoping.
Still decent, though. Still decent.
Mm-hmm.
Better than no lamp. See, 75 Slayer is also good because that gets you... you'd be construction off of the next vampire quest as well, which is a crap ton of XP too.
It
Like,
is,
if you get 75
yes.
Slayer, you should think about
Think about getting the
figuring out a
construction up.
construction method. Potentially, anyway. Oh, this is the quest with the murder, where you go downstairs and everybody dead. I remember this quest. I remember it quite fondly, in fact. What's...
Trying to work like make a little like mining preset almost. I'm wondering if I make some desert worms. Like they won't take long to make, but like they just don't do much. I guess. Let's look at the calculator. I think the calculator always puts into perspective how irrelevant some of these upgrades are. Okay, if I'm doing Bane, 193.2. It goes to 194.2. So it's just not worth. If only I had stone spirits, they're just not obtainable really. Golem outfit, I'll get the full golem outfit soon. So that's good. Strength boosts aren't useful, really. I mean, doesn't your Dren go up in classic mode? Like, not like, you know, because it's like spec power, right? So I might as well. Where'd you get a DBA from? Heroes Guild. Okay, maybe I'll get a DBA. And then... that's just it, really, yeah. Oh, water... oh, we can't do water feeds. That would be so sick. 5% chance to duplicate ore. That would be good. Oh, I really want a water feed. Ah. Fuck. You guys have any reason to want Amico in any way? Not really. I don't think. Are you cow locked? We are. But like the sooner I get my smithing done, the sooner I get a crap ton of XP. Like it's just there's no point to wait. You know? Okay, we got a DBA. Water feeds mats backed with porters, or do you need scrolls to bank its content? I think scrolls, but you can use them like obviously really, really rarely. And I think you can, yeah, you can take items from the familiar's invent. So I wouldn't ever need scrolls because when you mine Bane, you do it in the wildy and it's right next to a deposit box thing. So I just take them out, deposit them, and it like this. The ore box is kind of not like even that necessary. It's kind of funny. I need some more astral runes, but yeah, in terms of mining, I think this is all I need.
Oh, Big Pup, thank you so much for the pyre log, by the way.
You're welcome, lad.
I was literally trying to get out of doing this quest, and I was like, I'm not doing this quest unless Pup like miraculously clutched. And then I opened the group storage, and there's just a pyre log sitting there, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I did
okay. Well,
the Chase of Morton. I figured if I've done it, it's so much easier to just make a second log.
this guy is just such a good teammate.
I know.
The man that you are.
What spellbook's Paradox on? Luna. Oh, I'd need magic pots. I don't have any magic pots. How much does a magic pot boost? I'm 82. 7. Super magic pot. 11. It'd be nice to use a super magic pot, basically. Let's go get some of them. Wizard Mind Bomb. How much does that boost? I want something that boosts, like, not that I don't want to have to bring, like, 20 of them, you know? I think it's just one. Yeah, I need 88 from 82. Use Paradox. Have I done my daily challenges today? Pickpocketing. Pickpocket any target. Yeah, I'd like some more magic pots. But I can't make them. I think I can make normal magic pots. They boost me to 89, I think. By mouse cab. Yeah, but like you can only buy one every so often, right? Yeah, I'd get to 89. How much is Paradox? 88. I'd have to pot too often for that. Yeah, we got one. It's just like I'd like, you know, more than one. Do a 36-minute bank standing skill. I just don't have any bank standing skills left. I mean, obviously I could do a bit of fletching, but you know, like it's just mining time. That's it. It's just mining time. I need to buy astral runes. Oh, you can get some from Carapack. apparently. Is that true? What's a possessed priest? Oh, it's a boss. Never mind. What's the ratio on paradox? Okay, yeah, I'm fine. And yeah, it does say they're from like a 3 dose from Care Pack, apparently. Magic Essence? Don't know what you are. We definitely don't have any, at least I don't have any. You think Ryan has any? I could just get my mage level up. But like... Do I want to do that? Random thoughts, okay. Paradox. It doesn't work with stone spirits. Like, it won't give me like 4. It'll only give me 3. So like stone spirits and paradox work independently. But it does increase my damage. I wonder if I should get some stone spirits while I use paradox, just for the, you know, the juice. Probably not. Okay, should we do some Reaper tasks? Work on getting our Slayer up. 75 is a long way. And I'm not killing 113 basilisks. I can't bank on my items. Fine. It's fine. Delete all placeholders. Now, yo, Legacy of Seagate, let's go. I think my food is just tuna. Like, that's my best food currently. That's not great, is it? But yeah, I think we focus on some combat now. Try to get our Slayer level up. I did buy I actually didn't even know it existed until Ryan bought it. The Reaper task reward. That means you get more Slayer XP from your Reaper tasks. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, an elite clue.
All right, Pup, I got a question for you.
What's up?
How bad is this gonna be?
Which
I am
quest?
about to be 57 agility.
Okay.
I need to get 58
What are you doing?
for all the Rex for As an Address quest. I was gonna do Wildy Laps, unless you think it's so bad that I should just do a bunch of quests instead. But it's basically one level.
Have you used your banner today?
Yeah, but Hetz is 65. So I could boost to 60,
Ah.
but I'm not getting to 65.
Uh,
What say you?
I'd probably do Wildy. It's not fun, I'll be honest.
It's one level though, so you think it's like doable?
How much XP do you need?
25k.
Okay, so like half an hour.
Ew, when you put it that way, it sounds so much worse.
It is.
That actually does sound that hard. Wait, Pup, it was supposed to be not that hard.
Oh, okay, sorry. Um, yeah, honestly, that's the answer.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the one other thing I was thinking, and it's a quest that you did the other day, is I could also do Missing Presumed Death and then Kindred Spirits. And that would also just straight give me the level. But
Um, I would recommend Kindred Spirits as a quest for XP. To be fair.
chat told me it was like a pretty bad quest. I don't know if they were being
Mm,
deceitful though. They said they didn't love it.
let me look at the quest guide quickly to remember it. Oh
Can you
no,
do it like yesterday?
I did. Honestly, no, it was fine.
It's fine, fair enough.
There's like a weird maze part, which is a little slow and the camera angle's rubbish, but like it's not like annoying or bad or anything.
Was it the one where you're in like barrows forever?
Yeah, yeah, it's that one.
Got it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't
that's
mind it.
fair. I think I'll start by running laps and we'll see how we go. But I mean, it's one single level. I should be able to just do it. I think that's probably the right
Yes.
answer. Bash it out. I even put some of my XP tomes from the vampire line into agility.
Ah, got
Which
you.
reason I did it is my XP per hour in agility right now is lower than my arc XP per hour, which is kind
Mm-hmm.
of funny. But it's because the flat lamp and my arc level is so high.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was also brought to my attention that the mid-game rebalance is on Monday, but it
Yeah, but it
doesn't
doesn't do
change
anything.
agility at all,
Yeah,
somehow. All it does is make the bad agility courses that you already wouldn't do better,
yeah.
which does nothing if you're doing the right courses anyway.
Correct.
Yo, this lava is it's so bright. Did you fall a lot when you did agility here?
Yes. I mean,
See,
not like
maybe I should have
insane amounts, but
been.
maybe like
Like a
once
little bit,
every
okay.
2 or 3 laps or so. But if you fall on the log, it's the worst because it's such a big time loss.
I gotta go all the way back.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what my XC per hour ends up being.
I think I was basically seeing around uh 50k-ish.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I could also go to Agaroth, get my black pearls, put them into agility, and then we fly. I actually think I would do that. Although I could also put my black pearls into arc, so maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see how she goes. Step one is I'm gonna get level 57 because I'm like about to level,
Got you.
and then I'll make my decision. Wait, I thought agility was getting a big boost. It's not. They
No.
basically here's the thing, because they're removing demonic skull, them boosting agility and then getting rid of demonic skull realistically makes agility slower.
Yeah, it just is.
It's a very weird one. My water is back on. I don't have to stalk Ryan in game to distract myself from dehydration. POV, you live in the United States and a massive data center just opened up. They're diverting all your water. They're not boosting wildy rates, are they? No. Is there anything in
No.
the mid-game rebalance that impacts us other than God Warrior's kill count and God Warrior's drop rates?
Um,
Because Dive being changed doesn't
Dive
impact us. We
doesn't.
already got dive.
Div doesn't.
No, div, they did a whole lot of nothing.
I guess Riff stuff if we ever get there.
Wait, what was the priv stuff they changed?
Oh wait, no, sorry, they didn't do anything. My bad.
Yeah, they're buffing Heffen agility, but that's Heffen agility is the future.
Yeah, I was meaning
That is.
the.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, do the bang.
I wasn't gonna bang on the stream.
Okay, we'll do the thing.
That is 57 agility. One more level until we're one more level in a different skill, divination, from Azanadra's quest.
Did you right? That was clean.
Thank you, pup. Bang!
I was gonna say the harp stuff.
Oh yeah, 20% less harp grinding. True. You gotta go
Yeah.
make yourself a Bane Matic. So you don't forget.
Do, yes, because I definitely will forget.
I guess you could do your dragon pickaxe grind, big pup.
I mean, it's kind of pointless.
I guess it's pointless because you need Prif to upgrade it, right? Yeah. So you can't actually, you're better off just using Baneite.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, you take a lot of damage when you fall here too. It's like kind of insane.
Yeah, I brought food.
There's like an army of Skeletors bludgeoning me.
Yes.
Agility really is the worst. You can make an Incando Matic without Prif. Yes, the Matic, correct. But the pickaxe, I don't know. Yeah, so for Incando Matic, we need...
You need to
like,
get
we need
the
the
4
pieces
pieces.
of it.
Yep.
But
And then I think you
realistically,
need the
it's just a
forge.
Dragomatic.
Yeah.
Can I show my graphics config? I literally just click Ultra, and that is it. I don't touch anything else. But also, sometimes I just play on high, because Ultra and high look exactly the same. But I like Ultra when it's a little chilly, because it helps heat my house. What?
Valid.
You know, like in World War I kind of era, when like people would like cook their like celery water soup rations and stale bread situation, and then in the cold winter months they'd heat the house with their oven, like just by leaving it open after they cooked.
Yes.
I just feel like I'm kind of like just doing the modern equivalent of that.
I see.
Bro, someone typed, sorry, I don't speak English. Can you talk slightly slower? Which, to answer your question, I probably can't, because I've been like this for a very long time, but I will make an effort to
That's
enunciate
how
my
he
words
is.
properly. But they typed it as SOWWY accidentally.
Ew.
That's a rough mistype. I
That
think
is
if
a
I
rough
typed that
mistype.
in a new Twitch chat and I already had an old school RuneScape chat badge, that might be the end for me.
That would be dreadful, yeah. To be fair, actually, Ryan sent me a video yesterday to look at that was his that he was posting. And I think the only piece of feedback I gave was that if you put it on 0.8 speed, it sounds like he's talking normally.
You know, the funny thing about it too is I edited it on 1.5x speed and I thought it was fine. But I think that's part of the problem, like, because when I'm editing a timeline, I'm never watching it in real time. Like, that's just a waste of time. So, yeah.
Got you.
Also, you probably don't care about this or want to look into it, but you can get an Incando pickaxe just from doing lava flow mine, because it's just the gold nymph people
Yeah,
thing.
I don't, but good to know.
I just don't know, because I know you're mining. I was like, are there any perks that make mining way better?
I
you
think
can
it's the
get?
kind of thing where, yes, but the amount of time I would spend getting any of the things is better spent just mining. It's
For
kind of like
like
stone
pup?
spirits. I don't have any stone spirits, but
Oh
if
yeah, true.
like
That doesn't help.
it's like I would lose more time getting them.
That's fair.
What were you gonna say?
The Brecourt just redeemed a new sub alert, and it's just you saying "do the bang," and they spent 250,000 channel points on it.
That's a lot of channel points. Do the bang.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess I will make that a sub alert just for you, the Brecourt. Thank you for your dude. A non-sub with 250,000 channel points is like they have redeemed years of watching. I appreciate it. Oh, that's also the scary quest that can kill you, where like the dwarves are like blasting you. The evil chaos dwarves.
Yes, that is.
Yeah. I just need the answer to my question. Ultra. That is the answer to your question. Just straight ultra. Okay, I've done a quarter of the level.
Chaos
It's
Ellie.
not so bad.
Ooh,
I'm only getting 42k XP an hour.
got you. I was probably like
But I am
using more
falling a lot.
movement than you.
What's that mean, pup?
It means that's probably why your XP rate wasn't as high as mine was. Ryan?
Oh, just kidding. My XP rate is 48.6k XP an hour.
He's insane!
I'm just like you, pup. I'm
Ugh,
just as fast.
lucky.
Yeah, I still really wish the mid-game rebalance. I know we never got a chance to do like a proper talk about it, but someone in chat said they're going for a tier 82 Kopesh, and it just reminded me that there are tier 92s that are rarer than tier 95s. And like, I know it's
Mhm.
not exactly mid-game, but they would be mid-game if they were balanced properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotta do a
My like,
Chaos Ellie Reaper. Ugh.
ooh, I'll see you around there. My big hot take is the Magister should be level 95 Slayer, and the creatures in the Sophanum Slayer dungeon should start at level 85. So, like, you can get to all the corrupted ones at
Mhm.
the lower levels.
Oh, I
Because no
got
one kills any of
sharks!
them. You're out of shark. Oh, wait, you
No, I
got sharks
got
or you're out of
some.
sharks? Oh, big.
Yeah, my food situation has been a little lower, which hasn't
You
really
know,
mattered because I haven't been doing any like PVM.
wait till you get a QBD Reaper. I can't wait.
Oh no.
I Death has now given me 4 of them in my last 8 Reapers, and we're the same combat level, so I'm just kind of assuming it's
We are, yes.
pretty common. I don't get how they didn't fix gate drop rates and stuff with this rebalance. It's just changing numbers. Well, they also, if they were really doing a mid-game rebalance, they would have changed the gate requirements too.
Yeah, because Gate should be a mid-game boss.
Mm-hmm. I would concur. Why do I need 95 necromancy for the Gate of Olidness? I mean, surely the 86 arc is pretty bad too, but yeah.
You need 95? I thought it was slightly less than that.
I think it is too. I don't think you need 95.
Yeah.
I think you need like 75 or 80. It's 75 necromancy saved. Death keeps giving me really dangerous bosses for my Reaper tasks. My best weapon is a Sun Spear.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, this whole you need Slayer points to skip Reaper tasks thing is
I'm not a fan.
I am gonna say it's a little questionable, but I also think the fix to it, and you can tell me if you think I'm wrong here. I just feel like doing actual Slayer as a low level player, every task is way too long. So
Yeah.
you can't like if you could realistically get Slayer points by just doing Slayer, like you're doing, I don't know, 3 tasks an hour or whatever, easy. You know, you get a Reaper you can't skip, you go do some Slayer, and then you skip it. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But when you're like level 70 and then Duradel goes, all right, I
Big
need you to
day.
kill 257 black demons. You're like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a lot.
guess I just can't slay or do reapers.
I'm gonna get another task. 69 Slayer Ryan. Say the thing.
Bang!
The other thing.
What that is the 69 Slayer,
And then the
which
thing related
is
to the number.
oh, it's 2 more than 6-7.
Yeah.
Everybody say 6-7 in chat. Why is everyone saying nice? I don't get it.
I got 7 Rick's Matrox.
I got that one once. It
I
do you
do
have Slayer
have
points?
50 Slayer points.
Let's go. You're saved.
That's a skip. Yeah, we're not doing that. When's your teammate getting invention? Is your back hurting?
Is that Cupard?
It wasn't. It was a first time chatter, so I can't expose them because otherwise they'll feel like um I'm pushing them away and then they'll leave me.
No, that is actually really fair. Here, you know what? I can actually do you a favor.
Okay, what's your
Why don't I
favor?
do you a favor? Well, if I go to your chat, find out who they are, and ban them from my chat, they'll have to watch you.
Then they'll have to. I
Yeah,
see.
like I'm giving them less options.
Easy.
That's sort of what I was thinking.
So many dubs left and right.
I mean, or no,
Yeah, my current slay
I
task
get
that I'm never gonna get done is 113 basilisks.
oh, well, just use your Slayer points to skip it. What?
Yeah, but I just spent them on skipping Rick's Matrox. See the problem?
I do. I still have that Blue Dragon Slayer task from like day 5.
Yeah, that's a lit
because
task.
like surely I just keep it because I wonder
Definitely.
when I could do story mode Vorkath.
I think surprisingly soon.
I was thinking maybe like once I'm 90 attack so that I can meteorology strike.
Yes.
It
Replace
might
with-
be fun to try that for 75 Slayer instead of doing like 12 Reapers, but 12 Reapers doesn't sound that bad. Or 15 Reapers or whatever it would be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing Reapers because my thinking is it's still good anyway, even if it's random bosses, because it gets me boss kills for the wars unlocks.
You could get decor for your house. Oh, Pup, I got the Bandos rug yesterday.
Ooh, that's cool.
Chat, what construction level do I need to make it? I forgot. I actually should make it and decorate my house with it, like, as soon as we get this agility level. Level 75? Pup,
Quite a bit.
they're not letting us have nice things.
I found out today that you can boost construction by a ton though.
Isn't it Stew Boost plus Crystal Saw for like
Yeah.
11 levels or something?
Yeah, but even like well, I think the sword we have is like 9 without priff, which is still quite a lot.
Wait, no way. I missed the talent scout.
Wait, that
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
that's like huge XP.
He called me and I ran through the pipe. I
Ah.
was just 2 in the flow.
Do you always risk the reward, or do you keep it, or do you sometimes spice it up?
I haven't won yet, to be honest with you.
Okay, if
But
you
the
were
one
on
time I
a
lost, I
different
got
account,
nimble outfit pieces.
I think they're guaranteed. I'm pretty sure.
I
'Cause
didn't
I'm
do
on 4.
agility on. I didn't do agility on different accounts.
Oh, okay. Well, basically,
Like
always risk it.
I did bikes.
Always risk it.
Always risk it. Oh, it's always worth it, right? Because Matt Damon said fortune favors the brave when he was
Yes.
advertising crypto.
Yeah,
Avoid the
yeah.
falling rocks. How is that karaoke?
Oh, I did that one. It was weird because you don't really know where the rocks are falling half the time, I think. But I mean, I didn't fail it, but yeah.
No!
Did you get stuck, Ryan?
I got Dwayne'd.
You don't seem very
It
good at
landed
these.
right on the head. I got the nimble chest piece.
Big day. Yeah, like I thought they weren't guaranteed, but every single one I've done, I've always gotten a nimble outfit.
I thought it was a 1 in 3, and
Maybe I
now I'm
just got really
thinking
lucky.
it's yeah, I mean, I'm also 2 for 2,
Mm-hmm.
so, yeah, hard to say. I'll take it, though.
Haven't seen anyone.
Someone in chat said that should count as a life.
That shit. Someone said haven't seen anyone cranking the hog in a while because I'm doing a silver quill reaper.
Yeah,
It's okay. We get a
they
new
are not
task.
guaranteed.
Oh, barrows.
S
Let's
s
go.
someone in chat said they've done 10 and only got 1 piece, so
Oh,
sorry.
skill issue.
I hope you get some good house accoutrements. That's kinda why I was enjoying Reapers yesterday. I was like, 75 Slayer is good for future later stuff, and just the idea that I could get a house trophy.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they, in a week's time, buff all the drop rates on all the trophies,
And then reveal the
I
drop
could see
rates.
myself going for some of them.
Yeah. Someone keeps accidentally filling my bank up with stuff.
Oh, dude, I've been having that same thing. I don't know who's been doing it, but
Is the reason you're not
every
having
time when I
Grim active? Yeah, just because I'm doing random Reapers. No, it doesn't really matter.
look for the culprit, all I see is I see a French flag.
Oh, that sounds
So I'm
awful.
assuming it's one of Gupard or Mika.
Oh yeah, I got Linda now. I mean, I'm probably not gonna kill her or him. I don't know, but yeah.
Ryan, can you ask Pup what kind of haircut he got? He looks 10 years younger.
Do I look
All right,
10
Pup,
years
you
younger?
you look you look 14.
Wait, I'm not 24.
I know, I was saying you looked 24 before.
Ah, I
So
see.
you must yeah. That's the if you want to get something similar, just go to the barber and you want to ask for the it's called the Gen Z broccoli cut. That's what you want.
I don't even like the Gen Z rocket cut. I
You'll
think
look
my
just
hair
like
just
Pup.
gets puffy at the front.
You'll look just like Pup.
I don't want to be the Gen Z broccoli guy. What if I make my hair look dumb as fuck? Well, I then won't have the
What?
Gen Z broccoli.
Then you would have the Gen Z broccoli.
True. I used to make fun of ramen for having the Gen Z broccoli.
Yeah, but he kind of front ran it, you know? Like he had it before it was the Gen Z broccoli cut, which, you know, like I think that makes it more valid.
That makes it okay. I see.
I need a haircut, but I don't have a barber in the States, and I'm kind of sad about it.
I just literally go to the random whatever. I don't care. I'm not really like someone that cares what my hair looks like, if I'm honest. I'll go to the fucking chain hairdressers, you know?
I don't care about like going to like a fancy place, but I extract a lot of value from having a good barber that I
Got you,
like.
yeah. I'm like
And
definitely the opposite.
I have 2 barbers in Ottawa. I have the barber that I've been seeing for 10 years, who's the goat, and my whole family goes there, and his name is Larry, and he's great. And then I have the barber that is open super, super late and 7 days a week that isn't as good as my main guy, but when I'm in a pinch and I need a haircut, it works.
I see.
Um, but since moving to the States, I've had 1 haircut and it was pretty mid and the vibes were off. So I need to go back to
When you
barber
say the
barber
vibes were
hunting.
off, how come?
It was just like a weird vibe. Like the owner was like sitting in the main room and like watching TV, and then the barber was like the guy seemed nice enough, but there was like a bunch of drama happening with 2 of the other barbers, and they were like, I don't know, they were like talking about drama, and then they were like, at one point one of them left to go get like drinks for them and then came back, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel like a, it felt like more, it felt closer to money laundering than a barber shop.
Got you. I see.
Yeah. Someone said married men who do not interact with society. Wait, me or Pup? Or both of us?
Probably both of us.
Are we not interacting with society right now?
No, we're talking to Twitch chat.
A quality barber is so underrated. I love a good barber. It's
I'm
something
glad
that
you do,
matters.
but it's just yeah, just not my thing.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
How's your agilitying?
I'm almost done. I'm
Nice.
5k XP from level, which the ETA is 5 minutes. I just asked my mom to cut my hair short when it gets too long. Oh, is she taking new clients?
Based.
Can she cut my hair too? No. I actually really would love to learn how to cut my own hair. It would be such a QOL and a time save, but
Ask Anna to do it.
bro, she would see, here's the thing. She would absolutely mess my nonsense up completely.
Yeah. Ask Anna to
Yeah,
do it.
and I don't think she would like I wouldn't care if she messed me up, but she would. She would feel
Mess me
really
up,
bad
fam.
about it, and then I wouldn't know what to do, you know?
You'd say, Anna,
Like,
I like you a little bit, but that was a rubbish haircut.
oh no, no, I would happily tell her it was terrible. She would also know that it was terrible. But then I just feel like she would feel really bad. Like, what if she cut my hair so badly that she gave herself the ick and then found it hard to like look at me? That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we should do it. It'd be a good stream. Maybe
I
we'll make it like a sub goal or something.
told you it was a good plan.
What's better, living in America or the POH update? You're like asking me what's better, getting stabbed in the eye and then punched and then someone squirting lemon juice in my eyes and then my ISP being Comcast or like something pretty fun.
Yeah. Definitely the POH update, if it wasn't clear.
No, I'm actually settled in very nicely. I'm enjoying it here, genuinely. Also, hi Jazz, hope you're well.
I think I'm enjoying it here because that's where I live. But if I could live somewhere else, I definitely would. If that makes
I mean,
sense.
it's a bad time to ask because the air quality is terrible because Canada is on
Yes.
fire and
That's
there's
also
like
true.
a lettuce parasite that's KOing people.
Eating up all our lettuce.
Mhm.
Just America things. Don't worry, you'll get used to it, Ryan.
It's just like another thing every week. There's always something new. It's kind of exciting, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I actually like it's been fine. I don't know how long we're gonna stay in this place though. This specific place.
You mean like your city or your apartment? Or the
This
country?
apartment.
Got you.
I really like I'm pretty cool with it. Like I've settled in nicely and I'm pretty like you know me, I'm a pretty easygoing guy. Like to me, there's okay internet, there's okay air conditioning, you know?
Yeah.
The
It
rest
it
is
ticks your
less important. It's fine.
small amount of
It
boxes.
Yeah, exactly. And it takes a lot to like for me to be unhappy with stuff. But there's a lot of stuff that is slowly like getting on Anna's nerves, which is and it's very reasonable that it is. Like
Is
our
it
water temperature is
her
terrible, our water
husband?
pressure is terrible. No, I think she's great with me.
That's good.
Um,
Actually, yeah. Our house has banging water pressure compared to our
yeah, it's
apartment. I'm
important.
like so it's yeah.
Yeah, there's like lots of little things like that that are adding up. So I I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll be
Understood.
here for like a bit, but I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna be here for like 3 years. I think we'll
Mm-hmm.
probably
Dip.
go from here to somewhere else to somewhere else. What Jazz just asked, what's the fitness slash sport situation for you these days? You're looking right at it.
So he plays
Wilderness
this
agility
thing called
course.
RuneScape.
We're running laps right now, in fact. No, so the main thing Anna and I are doing is we're going bouldering because there's a climbing gym 5 minutes away from us. and it's been very fun. It's been good to get back into climbing, but, I really wanna join a volleyball league as a means to make friends, because as much as people will, like, I don't know. Actually, I don't think anyone's gonna meme me for this, like, I I left all of my friends that I
Yeah,
used to hang out with
I would definitely
and
not meme you.
do sports with
So I'm
and
exactly the same.
play volleyball with, right? Like, I left all of those people in Canada when I left, so I could use some, like, IRL friends. Like, I have an awesome online people that I love, and I
Mhm.
love spending time with, and I love hanging out with and everything, but yeah, so I'm I'm thinking over the winter, we're gonna find a co-ed sport, and Anna and I are gonna join the league, mostly just to, like, meet people,
Got
have
you.
fun.
Good
You
plan.
in volleyball, you're too small. No, I love volleyball. I played volleyball last winter, indoor, and then I played beach volleyball over the summer. And I'll tell you this too, I was playing net. So, we lost more than we won, but we had a lot of fun. Also, ready?
I'm ready.
We did it! We
Yay!
needed 2 agility levels, and then instead of finding 30 different quests, we just got the 2 agility levels by training agility.
That's crazy.
Amazing. All right, next step is 15,000 divination XP. And then we've got all our X.
Ready for me to get a drop, Ryan?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm doing barrows.
Ooh, I hope so.
No, I didn't get
Someone
anything.
suggested pickleball. I'm sure I would really enjoy pickleball because I like tennis a lot. That's another one. I used to play tennis with my dad and with my brother, and now they're in Canada and I am here. So,
Bro!
what'd you get? What is it? Let's see it.
I'll tell you once I've looked at my Slayer points. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I got Rex Matrox
What?
again.
Oh, that's the worst.
But
Do
I
you have
can
Reaper's
skip.
Choice? Check and see if you can get Reaper's Choice.
I don't think I have the Reaper points for it, but I will check
It's
because I
250.
bought the yeah, I got 170. I bought the like XP thing. Uh
I also bought the XP thing.
yeah.
I think I bought both. I
I
did
can't
buy both.
afford both. I don't
Fair
think.
enough.
Unlocks or yeah, unlocks. Where is Reaper's Choice?
Pup, between Runebound, Behemoth, Skeletal Trio, and Grave Creeper, what's easier?
Behemoth.
Thank you. I picked a small floor because I just need 15k div XP, which is like, I'm assuming that's like literally one node, and then we get out of here.
Could be I'd like to pay reset my
Kind of
assignment.
nice.
That's a fine one, I guess. I got Bandos, which is like
Ooh,
good,
Banner's still an
fine,
okay one. It'll
but
be
it's
better on
like
Monday, but
it's a
yeah,
bit
it's a
of a
bit of a slow
it's a
one.
bit of a longer one currently.
It's a long boy. Have I ever played squash? Yes, I loved squash.
Oh, I'm a big fan of
I used to play
squash.
squash. It's so fun. It's basically like playing wall ball as a kid, but
Mm-hmm.
legit wall ball. Yeah.
I used to play with my mom a lot when she was like active and stuff.
Ooh,
That was always
very
fun.
nice. I think my dad used to play squash, but he's the kind of person that's like very good and very competitive. So
Mm-hmm.
as like a 10-year-old when he
It
played, he would have
wasn't
just
the
cooked.
got
He would have
you.
just cooked us. He
Yes.
would have blasted us repeatedly until we lost.
The strength go to 120? Yes, it does. What do I even need for
How far are
Bandos?
are you and Pup from each other?
We are further than
Probably
we
like,
were.
aw. I was gonna say about like what, 10 hours by car, maybe?
Um, oh, it might be a bit more actually.
Okay, if enough people prime sub chat, I will buy a private jet. And then we'll fire up the old PJ
Let me
and
look.
visit Big Pup.
I think I looked a while ago. Um, it is 13 hours
Ooh.
approximately, obviously.
What about badminton? I have played badminton before. That's actually like the only racket sport that I genuinely don't really like.
Really? I think that
Yeah.
was I'd say my favorite racket sport actually.
I just think the shuttlecock flies too slow, you know?
You gotta hit it harder.
What state did I move
Um,
to? Depression. Oh, I moved to Minnesota.
can tell you're settling in nicely in America. It's a great country. Big fan of it myself.
I am actually genuinely settling in fine. Um, the only wisps on this floor are too high level for me. Lovely.
GG.
GG or DG because we have to do more floors. Agent drives by car or by ferry. Do y'all think Pup is like from across the pond or something? Because let me tell you, he's not.
When I am.
The accent, he puts it on for stream.
Oh,
It's like how I have a streamer voice. His YouTube videos, he sounds American.
that's disappointing.
No, Pup lives in the United States. He lives kind of, yeah, near where I used to live, actually. He's been to my house.
I have.
What do I do for a living besides YouTube and streaming? I do creator consulting, but mostly I do YouTube and streaming. We spend like 60 hours a week on it. So that is all the time we have. This is the most disappointing DGW floor of all time.
No.
Guess we go again.
Yeah, I feel like doing a small for DGDiv isn't the best.
I just wanted one wisp, so I was like, you know what? Let's just send it. But maybe you get more if you
Go!
do bigger.
85 attack.
Grats at 85 attack. Oh, I gotta give you
Put
Sir
my XP
Lancelot.
into strengthen defense. Yeah, I guess I could use that now.
Do I only play RuneScape or something else? I have been a full-time RuneScape creator for almost 10 years. So that one.
Why don't you play the better version of RuneScape? Out of
I
interest.
feel like that question's coming. I just feel like that's coming next. It's gonna be the follow-up. The truth is, that game requires a level of intellect that like I obviously just don't possess. I can't understand the game.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Casey takes a bit of time here. I think this is a good XP task though. I don't know what tasks give how much XP. So, but I'm assuming this is like a good one. Oh, a War Priest piece. I don't really know if that has a use. But I mean, it might if we're going like Raziel, and I just want a hybrid armor. Maybe. Oh yeah, Ryan.
Yes.
After your floor, are you able
Mhm.
to check if you received any super magic pots from Kerapak?
Yeah, what are they for? Oh, you're trying to make an no, what?
No, for boosting for Paradox. Because obviously I can buy them
Oh,
from Mazcab, but like I I can't buy tons, right? Because
Can
of
I
the
ask you how broke you are?
I have
Oh, it's not
GP.
a broke
No,
thing.
it's
Okay,
a
got it.
cooldown thing. Yeah, yeah.
What was the GP for, by the way, or just for
I
general
just ran out
use?
of money from buying
Gotcha, gotcha,
invention
gotcha.
stuff.
Cool, cool, cool. No, that's fair. Someone asked if DG Divi is like the meta even in solo.
I would say
Yeah,
yes.
it's really, really good. Even in solo. It's way better in a group, but
Yeah. It's basically it's
it's
like if you only want Div XP and that's the only reason you're there, then you definitely want to do it in a group. But if you are also wanting DG XP, then it's fine in a solo. It'll just take you more floors to get the XP, but your XP
yep,
now will equal the same.
exactly. Like you'll get to train 11 other skills too at the same time. What about gate abilities? Gate is actually really good for Divi. It's very, very strong, but the gate requires 86 arc and a bunch of other stuff. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be at the gate soon, I think, to be honest with you. Like if you look at our stats, it's coming along, but what is Pup using Paradox on? So he wants to do the extinction quest for archaeology. And the extinction quest, it requires 85 in one of invention, smithing, crafting. And he took a look and he thinks smithing is the fastest one. So that's his move.
Yeah, basically just that.
That's the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna finish this floor. I definitely need a plan to get to 80 div, but you know what? 70 will suffice for today. I think the plan for 80 div might just be this, but I'm gonna finish my floor at least. Oh yeah, after this floor, I'm also gonna check if I have more time runes as well.
Okay.
Pop, I'm being fully serious. Every single room in this dungeon has had divination in it, except for like 2.
That's
I
very
don't know what's
sick.
going on.
It's the div dungeon.
That's we literally got the div dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna go get my level really quick. It's depositing time, and then yeah. Hey Ryan, what's the minimum divination level needed to level it through dungeoneering?
Like
I would say like
20? As
I
in
think
if
the
your
super
actual
low ones are
answer.
bad.
Um yeah.
I think I think 40 is realistically when I would start.
Yeah, I think you can get a lot of XP just with the engrams anyway.
Yeah, I would do 3 engrams and then go to level 40, and that'll end up good. Frankly, just training arc manually would probably be faster than 700k XP after 20 hours mining smithing, but also screw trading arc. There's
It's
also like a
it's not going to be 20 hours, but also
yeah, I think
yeah.
they are close. They're definitely
They're
close in terms of their
surprisingly
time
close,
value,
yeah.
but
But
you have
also
to
I
do
like
extinction anyway.
yeah, I want Aya and I want the passive vigor.
Yep. And also like there's an active versus passive. I would say the hardest part about this arc grind to 86 has been finding ways to get arc close to 86 without doing any of it on stream because arc is really boring. Like I think that's
Yes.
actually that's the real answer is yeah, the path would be a lot easier if we were just like doing arc all day.
But yeah, I don't want to
Also,
stream arc.
I don't either. That is 70 divination done. Beautiful. I now have all of the levels needed for as an address quest. So I'm gonna get out of this dungeon and we're gonna
Huge.
get questing. Why not do arc while going for boss trophies on the main? Because like this is our series. Like I think we both want to be playing this account.
Yeah.
We want to be progressing it. We just don't want to be doing arc specifically. So like realistically, the fact that in less than a month we're on almost 2,000 total with 200 quest points each, like we're grinding. We're
Yeah,
enjoying
if I
ourselves.
wanted to play my main, I wouldn't have started the series, if I'm honest. Like I'm enjoying not playing my
Same
main.
boat. Same boat. All right, the floor has been planted. Okay. So now, what do I need for as an address quest? Oh, and I was checking my bank for time runes. I do not have any. So what I have is what you have.
Mm-hmm.
And magic pots, I have a bunch.
Well, I take a couple.
You can take more than a couple.
Oh.
How bad was Desperate Creatures, by the way?
Is that the second one? Which one's that one?
No, no, that's the third one.
How long does it say the quest guide says it is?
It used to be a mini quest, not even a quest. They added it as part of a yak track.
I imagine it was not bad then.
Okay, I just remember it almost killing me, but I could be
What do you do in
mistaken.
it?
I think you go to a bunch of random spots in Anachronia and just like
Oh, yeah, that was
dig
honestly fine.
there.
Didn't mind that at
It was
all.
fine. Okay. Why is Anachronia like the slowest thing ever?
It was like a little bit like I think when you get the mindset of just accepting you're going to be running around a bit, it's okay. What's the trick to level dungeoning so quickly? You're not going to believe this one. You ready? So there's this place called Demon High. And then when you go in there, you can
You
actually do
know,
some dungeoneering.
I'm not even gonna clown the person for the take or for the question. And the reason I'm not going to is what is up with his nose?
Oh yeah, he's got
Bro,
a big boy.
I'm doing a quest for Pinocchio. What the heck? Brother looks like me. Me when I'm bald. He lied about the hero pass. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, Dungeoneering, that guy's nose is so funny. Dungeoneering, like, genuinely used to be so slow that, like, people were like, "Oh, how do you get to 70 Dungeoneering?" And the answer might have been, like, do Cerberus for tokens and then spend the tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So, I actually understand the premise of the question. Also, no! I was plugged in and I stood up. Pippin, I'm deporting you.
The hell, Pippin's getting deported before you?
He's he's trying to kill me! Jack! Oh! 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 No!
I had some cats visiting me on stream today, and we were memeing about how it's a very different experience.
Bro! My guy just tried to kill me! He drew blood. I see little marks for his teeth in my arm. Why did I get like an absolute menace? But yeah, anyway. Oh, there's a quest for you.
Oh, what?
I forgot to tell you. There's a quest called it's like Bernardo the Yak's Big Adventure or something stupid like that.
Okay.
And it gives you a bunch of XP lamps. And I
Okay.
had it on my list, but it's not listed as a quest because it's like a mini quest.
Aha. I like the sound of lots of XP lamps.
Yeah, hold. It's called oh, dude, what was it called? Benedict's
Unfinished while
World
Guthix
Tour.
Sleeps, yes.
What did I say it was?
Benedict's
I
World
said it was
Tour.
I said it was Bernardo's Adventure.
You did. Bernardo's Adventure.
Yeah, that one. Bernardo's Adventure. I was close enough, all right? Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, our Reaper done. I definitely forgot to bring my gem, so I'm hoping that the next Reaper isn't this. Merchant's almost at the point where I can grab equaling 2. I think it's worth swapping off of buying 2 for it. I don't know because of the pocket slot. I would probably say for now, no. But that's not based off of any maths. Yeah, I'm not actually that sure. I'm not
Yeah,
as
I think it's one of
in
those like
tune with
very
the
weird quests that just gives you a
new
lot
perks.
of Wiki, I'm gonna check it.
Oh, someone filled up my bank again.
Okay, Benedict's World Tour is listed as short,
Mm-hmm.
and it grants 3 small XP lamps and 2 large XP lamps.
That's pretty good.
Ah,
If it's like for a
that is
short
pretty good.
quest, yeah. Just wait until you catch the guy that keeps filling your bank up. I know. I'm gonna be so angry at him.
How many days until Raziel? That's a really good question. I
I
can
don't
try
know.
to give you my best guess. I think I have to go back to the curator. Um, like realistically, 86 arc for one or both of us, probably in the next 3 days, I would say. And then the necromancy training part is probably another couple days. And then the Zut Cape is probably another couple days. I think on the low end, it would be a week.
Yeah. And maybe like some other random unlocks that we decide that we might need.
Yeah, let me look at the Miro board. Oh yeah, my ruinous weapon is gonna add a couple days for sure. Yours probably won't. Yeah, Zut Cape is fine. I probably need invention, but I can do that after gate. It's pretty easy because
Yeah, after gate, it's a
the gate does
different thing.
half of it for you. Yeah.
I do find it interesting that we're kind of doing the same thing in different orders because of how we approached it in terms
Yeah,
of
I just
like
think also we had different amounts of AFK
gates.
time and active time, which I think
Yeah.
changed a bunch. Yeah, I'd say 7 to 10 days before Aziel, but there's like a lot of fun stuff before that too, including like a Zuck cape.
Yeah. That'll be very cool.
I guess the play is to 80. I guess you're just gonna gate your crafting to 84.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, our plan is also like very like I'm not gonna call it very cursed, but it's definitely a little cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just in terms of us trying to do it without curses or overloads.
70 Slayer. Let's go.
Congratulations.
I can go get my lamp as well.
Huge. I think the curses thing is gonna be interesting because I think if we find that we need curses, we'll actually be fine. Because we've done most of the quests already for curses, and we've done most of the vampire quest line as well. So like I think the play might just be to not do Prif and do Vires instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't the greatest quest ever, but
No,
you
it's
know,
not.
just it's kind of funny because during the quest before this one, I was complaining that like this is very obviously just the whole point of this quest was an excuse to get you to spend as long as you can running around the not very navigable Anachronia.
Anachronia, yep.
And then the quest after, they were like, you know what if we just took it a step further? What if there was actually no quest? What if we added an NPC and the whole quest was he's just going to tell you to go to these places with no story or reasoning or anything? Just go to all these places. I can't believe you're 80 arc, by the way.
Neither.
That is very sick. Also, what's your agility level?
60, 64, but it's like 1k from 65. I just haven't like finished it up yet.
Holy. Can I ask what it was for?
Extinction.
Extinction. Oh, got
I have
it.
Pet quest.
Oh, gotcha. So I was gonna say that's like the only thing I'm missing from a Zut cape is 60 agility. So that means you have all of the Rex for a Zut cape,
I
other than the
guess
crafting
I
level,
do.
obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, let me know if you want the lance as well. Like you're doing Reapers right
Oh
now.
yes,
You
I
should
would take the
probably use the
lance.
lance. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Anachronia, so
Whenever you're not in the middle of Anachronia.
yeah, but we can start storing it in group storage if you want. That probably makes sense.
I think there's one of them. It might be the last one where you can use the group gates to the group teleport to Rex Matrix.
Oh, I'm definitely there. I think I just ran all the way there, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Rex Matriarchs are pretty close.
Okay, claim rewards. I don't know which lamp it is. Static lamp? No. Pale lamp. That's a prayer lamp. Glossy lamp. There we go.
Doesn't it? If you hover over it, doesn't it tell you?
71 Slayer.
Thing.
Nah, as in like reclaiming them back. They just called the thing. I don't think it. Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
got
tell you.
it. Hey, we've got the same Slayer level now.
Static lamp combat skills. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do with this? I don't think I decided.
I was gonna save mine for like oh, apparently it works for summoning or prayer, I think.
Maybe that's what I saved it for.
So I would save them for that.
Yeah, I think I saved them for summoning. It's level 65. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Am I looking forward to the mid-game rebalance? What am I most looking forward to? The God Wars 2 changers are gonna be really nice for us, I think. They're not gonna be nice for us like
Hmm.
right away, but I
But
think long
yeah.
term they're gonna be pretty cool. And the God Wars 1 changes as well. Like when we're training via Reapers, the idea that we can just pre-get 200 kill count and then just slam our Reapers is actually really good. I think it's crazy that they added this quote quest as part of a yak track. And then after the yak track left, they did that whole re-tiering of everything and then
Mm-hmm.
made it into a
Made into a quest.
why was Zaros part of the yak track? You know?
I
I
really want to do a
just
Barrows Reaper.
I don't like it.
Does actually have the clean mank
Is this
option
the
in
only
Elscore with the
mid-game
Wiser
rebalance
Man?
they're
Like the
doing?
quest ones?
Seemingly, yeah, this is it.
It
And that
does,
is
but it
not a
doesn't really
great
work
thing,
that well.
I would
Because
say.
I have lots of quest stuff that is
Because they
doesn't
could have
show in
definitely done
here.
like 4 of them or 5 of them.
But like it does, but I just don't think it's great. Got a Barrows
There's
Reaper.
another task?
Jad task still only doable in Fight Cave? I have no idea.
Yes.
That's your answer, I guess.
I wish they did a mid-game rebalance where they like actually nuked a lot of the content they released in the 2022 to 2025 era of RuneScape.
And I have to agree. There's a lot
Like
of
I'm actually not
mess.
even kidding. It is a lot of the absolute worst content that the game has ever had by like an actual long shot.
Mm-hmm. Like what? Brian, do you
The
want to
quest that
elaborate?
they're doing. Yeah,
Best you're
so
doing.
okay. So realistically, a lot of this era, this is when RuneScape got very engagement metric focused. So it's when you saw the rise of all of the like AFK slop events and like the Christmas event where you just AFK snowballs for the whole thing so that you can then gamble. And I'm not gonna mince words, that was gambling. It you could call it something, it was gambling.
I
Um
like gambling.
so there's all of that stuff. Um But then on top of that, a lot of the content was very clearly like to pad the amount of time you were playing online because I mean, Jagex was trying to sell is realistically what happened. Um, so they were trying to inflate their numbers as much as they could to get the most money they could. And because of that, every single piece of content is like 3 times longer than it needed to be the right length of time content-wise. Um, so a lot of these quests, like I'll give you a perfect example. The Secrets of Amberfell quest that just came out, that like just came out. There's a section at the start of the quest where you have to build a bridge. So you bring a bunch of materials, right? And then you talk to the dude, and then your screen fades to black, and then you have a bridge and you can cross the bridge. Okay? Everything from 2022 to 2025 would have quests where you had to build a bridge, where you'd bring the ingredients, and then you'd have to AFK for 10 minutes and watch as the bridge slowly built in
Yeah.
the middle of your quest, just to literally just to pad your time played. So this entire era has so much like the nonsense I'm doing right now literally just exists to keep me online as long as possible.
I think he hates New Foundations. I think we all hate New Foundations for that exact reason.
Yeah, that to me, New Foundations isn't a quest. The quest should have been establishing the place and then building your whole fort.
That's just
That's not
training at
that's
construction.
not a quest. That's just AFKing a fort.
Hmm.
But yeah, so there's a lot of content like it. It's not even like a couple specific ones. Like if you wanted specific examples, Desperate Times, Desperate Measures, Desperate Creatures are some of the most bloated quests of all time. Um, if you wanted to think about content, the fort was a good example where like half of the buildings literally don't do anything, but you know,
All my homies
I'm
hate the
sure they
fort.
were I'm sure they were really easy to implement after the first couple. Like I'm sure the initial design of the fort was really tough, but everything after that, no, was just, oh, this month's update or 2 months update is going to be another room you can AFK build in the fort. Yeah.
Yeah, literally that.
Also a lot of the 110s that came out in that era too
Oh, bro, the
were kind of the
110s.
same thing. 110 wood cutting, fire making, and fletching.
Fletching and crafting,
110
if I'm
fletching
honest.
was a new thing to AFK. 110 woodcutting was one new tree. And then 110 fire making wasn't even advertised. It was just one line at the
It
bottom of the
was,
news
yep.
post. Oh, by the way, fire making goes to 110 because you need to be able to burn the logs that we just let you chop. Yeah, 110 fire making is a thing. Yep.
What's
You
the one
wouldn't have
that
heard about it anywhere.
what's the one that
It wasn't
makes
advertised at all.
magic weapons? Did they make runecrafting 110?
Yeah, the runecrafting 110 was actually fine, but no one talks about it because it was right after Runefest. It was
Got
literally
you.
the day after Runefest when everyone was traveling. But that was the one with the weapons and the time altar and the
Oh,
new
Time
rune
Wars was good,
pouch and
yeah.
like
That's
they
good, yeah.
actually and all the new spells too. Yeah, the runecrafting one was after that era.
Got you,
But
yeah.
I'm talking the era right before Runefest. And then the
Yes.
3 years before that,
I
there
just
was
hate
some
all
good
the,
stuff.
like,
There was a lot of ass.
I just hate all the burial AFK they've added that's basically it's just a comp rec. And they make it a comp rec, so you actually have to engage with the content.
Mhm.
I think those make no sense. Not saying, like, I shouldn't have to do it with comp, but it's like, there just wasn't any substance.
Sorry, there's another step to this. This just doesn't end. It just keeps going, pub.
I think it didn't feel as bad for me, because the quest I did beforehand was the really, really awful quest, the one right before, so like Desperate
I
Forever.
can't believe you back to back those. I would have that question just be called desperate.
That's how I felt.
Did you see the dude's head that doesn't fit in the room?
Yes, that was funny. Yes, yes, that was great. That was great.
Bro. Desperate for engagement. Yeah, I mean, a really good example in that quest, because the whole quest isn't bad. Like, some of the content in the story are totally fine. The writing was still fine. It's just like, oh, get a random artifact. Oh, and by the way, you have to do the entire archaeology process to dig it up. And then once you do that, you need 50 orthanglass to restore it. And then they do
Mm-hmm.
that to you twice.
Twice, yeah.
So you need 100 orthanglass
A
just to
lot
do
of
the
them,
quest.
you feel like you're
Is like,
doing the thing, but then they make it really long for no reason. Like, it was like, it's not a bad quest at all, but I was doing, I think it might have been as an address quest, actually. Um, there's a part where you have to get, like, some memories, and it's like, for lore purposes, you could just get 1 memory, but no, you have to get 50. It's like, there's not really a reason why you're getting 50, it's just number bigger, more time, you know?
Yep.
And I feel like those, or I just don't understand.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm not like a hater or
I
anything.
am.
It's just like no. Like being a hater is like when you hate something just because it's cool to hate it.
Oh,
Like we
okay.
have valid reasons for disliking a lot of that era.
Big number good. I mean, that's kinda how I feel with a lot of, like, things like that. It's like, for a quest, I feel like the whole concept, right, is you interact with the lore, you do the things, whatever, right? But, like, I feel like sometimes some sections are intentionally longer, but it doesn't, you don't learn anything new, you're not interacting with any new characters or any new areas or any new things. It's just make this part longer so you're there for longer.
Yup. That's why I said in this whole road to restoration and how fast the turnaround was from not doing that. Like one of my like concerns with it was like, are you gonna fix the content from a year ago?
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
a year ago was pretty bad
Wasn't
too.
great. You want a longer quest, make the story longer. Exactly. Like, I mean, I just did Legends quest into Wild Guthix Sleeps, and none of those had that same feeling of I'm doing this X thing just to make
Yeah,
it longer kind of thing.
those are super long quests
And they don't feel
and
like they're
they
drawn
have a
out
lot of
intentionally.
substance, right?
Yes, yep.
But yeah, anyway, it's part of like the biggest issue with RuneScape and making the game good again or whatever is the issue of it's gone through so much, right? It's gone through so many different ownerships and eras and the fact that like if you were a new player and you played through the entirety of RuneScape and you knew like when content was coming out, you could probably tell each time that the game was sold. Like based on the content and the way that it plays because it all has such a different shape. It all plays so differently. But yeah, anyway, are heists the best update since Desperate for Engagement era? Oh, there's been a lot of good content since
Good
then.
stuff,
Like this
yeah.
whole year's been really good. I mean, the construction update's a banger. Heists were really good. Um, yeah, no. We're talking about a 3-year blip in a 20-year game with a lot of really good stuff. Like, yeah. Just a blip. Just a blimp. I also really like Haven Height. It's really started to grow on me. When it came out, I was like, okay, not a lot to I don't even think I made a main channel YouTube video on Haven Height. I didn't even bother. And
Yeah. I think Haven
and
Heights,
now
like, definitely for me has it's grown on me the more I've interacted with it on a non-endgame account. And I think it's sometimes it definitely is hard to acknowledge that content is good, even if it's not for your account, because you do it and you're like, "Oh, it's kinda crappy."
that's why HH2 is gonna fire me up so much because, like, to me, they've done the low level Haven Heighty stuff, and then they've said that as they build out more east, they're getting more danger and more high level.
Mhm.
So if they do Haven Height quality stuff, but high level, like that's
That'll be good, yeah.
beautiful. It's gonna be insane. There's gonna be some cooking happening, hopefully. All right, did I do it? This was a long quest. Like genuinely, this took a long time, and it's 0 quest points.
I
My
hate
reward for this
0
quest
quest point
was 2
quests.
books.
Yeah,
I got 2 books for this.
it's an odd one.
Awesome.
I haven't had a Barrows drop in a while.
For the Raksha quest, can you still cheese it by group teleporting to Raksha?
Um, can't remember.
It does
It-
not look like it.
Unfortunate.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
Not much. What's up, homie?
Do you wanna make a group, add me to it, and then teleport us to Raksha?
If it works, I would love to, yes.
It will, because 'cause you've done the quest.
But will it?
I think it will.
Let
Maybe it won't. I could be
me...
wrong, but I think it might work. Thank you for the speed boost. This is the kind of tech that Group Ironman should allow. No way.
Pause.
No! It says I no longer meet the requirements for the
Oh,
group.
no. I guess just tell yourself to Rex Matrix then. And then
Okay,
run
so do
from
the
there.
same thing, but slightly
But
different.
slightly
Alright.
slower, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, it was worth a shot.
Tell him to just use Slayer Cape. Okay, Ryan, just use Slayer Cape.
Just use my Slayer Cape. I will ban everyone except for you so that you're stuck dealing with me permanently.
I hope you're not talking to me, because that sounds awful.
Right? I wanted to come up with a punishment. While we're complaining about stuff, why
Mm-hmm.
is Raksha not a boss on the minimap? Oh, he is. Just kidding.
Ah,
While we're complaining about stuff, they really should just nuke the grouping system.
yep,
Set it to the Shadow
yep.
Realm.
It's just pointless.
Ryan, just teleport to the Zolo dig site.
No, they should nuke it, but it needs a lot of work. I think... I kind of agree. And I don't know how the development of it would work, but it almost seems like the kind of thing where starting from scratch and making a community system would it be more efficient.
The island of Anachronia is so. I'm just putting it out there. If the island of Anachronia is its own region in leagues,
I'm picking it.
I might rig the bad picks run to
Just
not
to
have to
not
like.
have it.
If I spun the area wheel and ended up with Anachronia, I would respin. It is truly the most cursed area of all time.
I think so much of my hate is that the minimap is awful for telling you where to go, how to traverse to a place, and then when you finally work it out, it takes you 10 minutes to actually do it.
There should be a trail,
Yeah. Hey, Oscar. What's up, buddy?
a path. I don't know why Anachronia gets so much hate. I think it's just the navigability of
It's the
it. Of if you're not
navigation.
able to
Yeah.
have agility, you can't really move very well. And then they kind of band-aided it up by adding all the like archaeology teleporters and boss teleport and stuff. But that also kind of feels. What you got?
Sorry for ruining your rant. Guess, Ryan. Have a wild guess.
I am guessing you got a Guthin's War Spear.
No, I picked a new Reaper.
Oh, do you get QBD or Rex Matrix?
I got Rex Matrix.
Do you have to do it?
I think I can skip it. No, I can skip it. We're okay.
Oh, you're fine then. Remain calm. Remain calm.
But I didn't know I could skip it when I got it. I got Krill. That's okay. That's okay.
Krill's fine.
Why'd you hate Rex? Why'd you hate Matrix? I don't hate Rick. I mean, okay, maybe I do,
We don't hate
but
we
physically
do,
for
but
this reason,
unrelated.
unrelated. Yeah, it's just they're kind of hard, honestly.
It's not that hard. Except that it
Yes.
is. Basically, we should not be assigned Rex Matriarchs at this current combat level, probably, to be honest. Like, I don't think we can be assigned solo God Warriors 2 bosses. And Rex Matriarchs are kind of the same deal.
Yeah. So
Like, they're
HP.
200k bosses that hit a bunch and require anti-poison protection and are weak to one specific sub-faction of one combat style. And you get assigned like 12 of them.
Yeah. Yes, Ryan, my cat's come to join me, but he's just like vibing on my desk. He's not
He's not
biting
trying to
me.
kill you.
No, no, we have very different cats.
We do.
Mine looks a bit chunky though, I'll say that.
Rathis is easy, not on a low level account.
Which one's Rathus?
It's the one you melee.
Mm,
Any tips for a returning player who's bad at PVM but wants to learn? I don't know about you, Pup, but this is the advice I've been giving people lately.
okay.
Genuinely, if when you unlock an ability, you read the tooltip of that ability, and you do that every time you get an ability, so you get an idea of like, oh, what's better than what in terms of just the damage number, you will literally put yourself in a position to be legitimately above and ahead of a lot of people
You'll be
right off
not
rip.
more knowledgeable than most PVMers. You might not be better than most PVMers by that point, but you will have the knowledge to become better.
I forgot about the PowerPoint era too was pretty awesome.
Yeah. All right, you read it out loud and I listen. Okay, tell me what ability you've unlocked.
That is Raksha the Shadow Colossus, 0 quest point, quest completed.
Dub.
Let's go!
Uh,
Okay, what's next? I've got to do the Vault of Shadow. Is that another 0 quest point quest?
I don't know, but if you don't have the shadow anchors done, then it's over.
Wait, do I have to do the... Oh, no.
Oh no.
Do I have to do all of them?
You have to do all of them unless
Or
you
wait for pylon?
find a pylon, which I don't think ever happens nowadays much. You unlocked Chaos Roar? Okay, basically, it doubles your damage on your next ability. So use Chaos Roar and then a fat ability. But don't use a ability that's too fat. So don't use Overpower. Supposed to read it out. I don't have it. I can't read it out.
Here's a question. You wouldn't happen to have an extra ancient timepiece or Pontifex signet ring, would you?
Of course I would, Ryan. Which would you
Do you
require?
actually?
I think so,
Preferably
yeah.
both.
I do. Maybe.
That is very clutch if you do.
Yeah, they're in storage. You'll have to make one of them.
Let's go. That's fine by me. Man, this whole Group Ironman thing is
It's easy.
easy.
They use a fat ability, but not too fat, yeah. Use like a EOF spec, like D-Claws or the Francis Dagger, or use like a Hurricane. Those are kind of your options. Or Easy K spec if you have that, but you don't.
Pup's doing all the work. I mean, he just trained archaeology at the low levels. And I haven't done that yet. But we have to, so you know?
Is Slice acceptable? It doesn't exist anymore. I miss... You know what I actually do miss, Ryan? From the combat rework? I miss Rack after like an Ice Barrage runs fix.
I do too. My Amasketeering has gotten substantially worse. If I were looking for Ancient Viz, but I didn't feel like going to the Canifus Slayer Tower.
I don't know. Don't ask me. What do I need to kill Krill? I've forgotten. I guess anti-poison. That's kind of it.
Oh, wait. Let me give you a lance, unless you're maging.
I'm maging, yeah. But you can put one in storage.
I will still give you the lance, yeah. You're not restoring the artifact? I can't. I need Ancient Viz.
I might have some.
Oh,
You
fine,
know what?
don't
Just
worry.
let me log into your account, brother. I'll do it for you.
I didn't want it from you. uh Chat, you upset Big Pup.
If you did want it from me, how much do you need?
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
I need
but
like 5, but I'm already at Canvas, so don't worry. I'm just gonna
okay.
go grab it. Pup is carrying the group. Wait till Pup is 83 arc, and I've done 20 sets of his Tetra Compass log.
Wait, why would I want... Wait, why? What happens
For
then?
Tetra Compasses for XPs?
Well, why don't you just open them and get your XP?
I probably will.
I would do that. I don't think I would ever be 83 arc, actually, funnily enough.
You're going right to 84.
I think I'd end up at 84.
Yeah, they do seem to have made these slightly better.
Yeah, I found caches quite a bit better.
It's good because I found out the hard way that there is nowhere in the Warforged that gives you leather scraps.
Ah.
So, according to this quest guide,
Mm-hmm.
you can permanently see the Shadow Realm with a ring of visibility.
I don't know if that's the case. Let me
My
reread
guide
it.
could be wrong, but
Um,
that'd be kind of convenient.
I think that's a separate thing.
Well, I think we're about to find out. I'm also like interested to see if this breaks anything that I have a Pontifex signet ring and an ancient timepiece without doing the mysteries. I'm actually very curious what's going to happen,
I think you need time served mystery, but I think that mystery is just do an ancient timepiece.
which I have
And
because
then
you
just,
gave it to me.
yeah, give it to some guy or something.
Maybe
I
I
don't know.
just talk to Dr. Nabadak and see what happens.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he's offering me the Vault of Shadows.
big. Yeah, I think you do need the shadows done for the last section. Yeah, they moved it. It's an accessibility. It's its own tab now.
Show quest steps. Let's see what happens.
Dawn Spear good for adventure. Sun Spear, yes, if you have the quests for it, which I don't.
Oh, I'm going to get a Ring of Visibility too.
Let's go
just in
dump our
case.
batches for Ryan. No, we're meant to enjoy his failures. And yes, I am muted.
So apparently I actually need to wait for the pylon.
I think you, if you're not planning on doing the things, I think you do.
It's only for one part of the quest though, so I'm going to do the whole rest of it. That's actually really funny. So did you do yours on pylon or did you charge up the
I
anchors?
charged up 8, yeah. I did enough arc there, early level, that I had like 6 already done. I just did the last 2.
I haven't even opened the prison door yet.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so funny. I mean, I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember this correctly, it was UGCF.
I don't remember.
Oh no!
Is it not UGCF?
It was not.
Too much AOD?
Too much AOD. Let me check. Wiki. I know it's an AOD order, but I thought it was the thing too. Okay. Um,
Where's the imp? There he is. I think my cat's currently 1v1ing his bed.
it's apparently Shadow, Blood, Smoke, Ice.
Got you. Is he winning? Seems kind of fairly mutual, I'd say. Fairly even.
It's open pup.
Yo! I'm so proud
He's
of you,
gone
Ryan.
and done it. I got 900 XP for that. Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. This actually might be a way to boost me up a little bit in
If I
terms
trigger
of
Reaper's Choice and
arc
back out,
XP.
do I
Like,
lose the
not that it's gonna
option?
work at this point
I
because I'm too high level,
believe
but
not.
the idea that like I can just do time served like immediately, I think. I have to insert the ancient timepiece though, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess I'm
I think
supposed to.
there's. I don't remember doing that mystery because I did it a long time ago, but I think it's just like there's some random door somewhere.
Yep. I got Mystery Solver 3.
Let's go.
Thanks, pup. I think I get another one with the Pontifex ring too, actually. I think. Oh, and now we're like even deeper.
There you
Is
go.
this a thing too? I don't think this opens up yet. Yeah, I can't do this one yet. This is part of the Vault of Shadows, though.
I mean, is there a big shadowy vault there?
There is.
Oh,
I can't pass through the barrier. Huh.
why
I wonder why
not?
not. I've got a Pontifex. Oh, I probably need the Legatus pendant for this one. Which is fine because I don't think I need it for like anything else.
Do you need me to get you a Legatus pendant, Ryan?
I mean, if you have one, I'll take it.
I have no idea if I do, and I'm in Gold Dungeon now.
Yeah. When you leave, but yeah, no, I think it's fine. Go down to the southern end of the corridor. There will be an inactive dial. Yeah, it feels wrong that like it seems as though I can actually do some of this. Like I've just unlocked the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Enter the vault. Do you know if it's worth doing these researches?
Yeah, I think it is. And they cost like nothing, and it's just free XP.
Nothing and they're good XP. Cool. So I should
I
do
don't know
them.
if they're
I'll add
good
it to my
XP by
list.
this point, but at some point they were good XP.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay, I finally got my kill count.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So I pray, is it mage? I think it's mage. I don't have a G staff with me. We'll see if that matters. No, it doesn't. Let's go.
You should be fine. You're using Blisterwood, right?
I am not. I'm using chaotic.
That's kind of sick.
It is. I got a PR. Change your title, old man. What the Jonna? I mean,
Jonna,
you're not wrong, to be fair. Oh, I got War Priest boots.
we're in, boys. This would have been such a cool spot for a whatchamacallit, a heist. Like instead of doing the Vault of Herodotus, they could have done it where you get to the center vault and then you click on it and it takes you through. That would have been really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to like join a random Discord with a pylon alert for the last part of this quest. That's gonna be so annoying. I actually think that's kind of kind of painful, but whatever. We'll be fine. Can you augment Blisterwood? No. If you could, it would be sick, though. I think that's one of the things about them adding so many dig sites is, like, now when you're playing, like, you can conceivably train Arc and just skip Carrotet completely, and
Yeah,
that feels very weird to me.
like that's the OG starting point.
How come the Vault of Shadows, they can give you the scrolls, but for the archaeology quest line, they couldn't give you the scrolls?
I don't know.
That's my real question. Like, Dr. Nabanak just runs out? Okay.
Pretty slow. Not everyone's as good as you, Razzie, at killing krill.
Agree. No, with Razzie saying that you're slow.
Ah, that's not very nice.
I'm sorry. I'm a little sad that I'm currently practicing an exercise in futility. It's like my streaming career.
Your streaming career's booming occasionally.
We're cooking. She's open, boys.
There you go. Let's go.
25-second kill. Yeah, you're kind of going crazy.
I should have brought, like, well, I was thinking about bringing pots, but I was like, I'm trying to buy pots to use for mining anyway. So it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's fair. Imagine doing this without a guide. I have done it without a guide. I'm using a guide today, though, because I feel like for a lot of quests, doing them without a guide the first time is, like, cool,
Mm-hmm.
but after that point, it's a little bit much. Ooh, the Carrot at Archaeology Professor. I wish I could get into the Warforged ones. The Warforged Professor would be so nice right now. Archaeology has a really sick thing going on with musical motifs, where the main campus has a bit of each dig site in its theme. That is actually really, really cool. No, I love the like ambiance of archaeology is really, really sick.
But Jonah, what kind of pie do you make? Then ask me why I used this fix. I think that's my last kill on this Reaper. Yeah. Okay, let's kill these boys. And then see if I can get another Reaper task that is also Krill. Or we'll see what our next one is. Flesh Hatcher. We take that. Good Reaper. Oh, I can steal the Lance that Ryan got. Big day. Haven't used the Lance at all yet. I just only just got the level for it. I don't recall how you do the flurry bug. Does it use it one tick out of or one tile out of MD? Yeah, 1493. I don't know what it hit without. You telling you didn't want mod or what's going on? Yeah, she doesn't want mod. Wait. Why does flurry hit more with my drill wall on? It should hit the same. So this is tier 80 damage. This is tier 80 damage. 1503. Cool. Now we wait. Why does it hit less? Huh? Because I don't have anything augmented. Wait, why is my ability damage less? Like it just is. 1525. 1536. Is Lance not a true tier 80? Or a chaotic's higher? Melee weapons. Tier 80 Bane. I guess Linza's hammer. Vintage damage 1080. Wait, that number means nothing. Why is it impossible to actually like compare stuff? I guess Bane aren't actually tier 80, right? The tier 79. But that's like not anywhere close to that. Yeah, Linza's hammer is that. But that's a main hand. Second age. Am I really looking up a second age sword? That's also main hand. What's a 2H that isn't a chaotic weapon? That's 2H. I guess team all technically. Chaotic Spear, 1152. Maul's 1152. That's 1152. That's 1152. Dragon Red Lance, 1152. The fuck? Why? What's damage tooltip? 1788, 1788, 1788, 1788. I'm actually really confused now. Like, it doesn't matter. I could just move on with my life, but like, why?
Big Pup, if I was gonna be training woodcutting at
Yes.
some point, do you think it's worth making woodcutting urns or not bother?
I made them. I think they're pretty decent.
Think they're pretty
Like,
good?
you don't
Okay.
need many to, like, they last a while, yeah.
So you just go to the crafting guild and bash them out?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Okay, let's just hit more. But why? Ryan,
Yo.
random as hell question.
Yep.
Do you know why Chaotix hits slightly more damage than a Dragon Rider Lance?
I do
You sounded
not.
confident. Okay. I don't either.
Chaotix are supposed to be flat tier 80, and Lance is also supposed to be
Flat tier
flat
80, yes.
tier 80.
According to the wiki, they are exactly the same damage. But in game, Chaotic is slightly higher for some reason. And I do mean slightly, but yeah.
That's super weird.
Yes.
Also, Pup, I'm going down a bit of a rabbit hole. I'm looking at
Mm-hmm.
miscellanea into construction XP because we can do stuff with mahogany planks as well. And I think the ratio of XP per plank is the same for like no matter what you make, right? It's just the number of planks used.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, I did I got like 1k teak logs, and then I was gonna try like get mahogany
well,
once we're
we
high
can do
level.
mahogany.
Can
There's
we?
mahogany stuff at level 40 something.
Yeah, as in I think we can, but I think XP per hour wise, it's better to do teak because you can do the higher plank stuff, right? And then you
Is there?
transition to mahogany. I think like mid 60s or maybe early 60s, I think.
I'm gonna type teak. Teak screen. Okay. So it's 90 XP per teak plank. Yeah, okay. And with mahogany, it's 140 XP per plank. So I actually think the play is mahogany, but it
Mm-hmm.
also depends on miscellanea and if you get the same ratio of each,
Yeah, I don't know.
which I don't know. I'm gonna check now. Managing
What's
miscellanea.
better, Jules
Okay.
or 2H? Jules, unless you have an easy K, and then easy K. For melee, that is.
Oh,
Obviously, different
it's even
styles.
ratio. So you get
Oh,
300 teak logs a day or 223 mahogany logs a day.
well, that
So
doesn't
that's
sound
definitely
even,
the move.
basically, but it's close to
Well, no,
even.
in terms of the XP, yeah.
Yes, yeah, yeah. To the XP, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like the XP per day is the same, but the mahogany will just be faster
Yes.
because it's higher level. Okay, I might go check that out. I don't have high hopes in it being good, but I'm a little curious.
Uh-huh.
Pup, one, Gilded Altar would be cool. Two, my Bandos rug, man. I'm
No.
so sad. I learned how to make the Bandos rug, and I can't even make it.
I'm wondering if it's a jeweled versus 2H thing. So I'm on the main. Doing a max hit mode. 3366. Wait. Oh, this is on max hit mode already. 3880. 38. Is it a jeweled versus 2H thing? Two 2794. 2774. Yeah, EZK doesn't work in an EOF. Just yeah, don't EOF your EZK. Don't even think about it.
Pup, what do you
It's
think I should do
yeah.
for the other half of my miscellanea?
That's
Probably just herbs.
what I've been doing.
All right. I'm collecting. Oh my. I have 1,700 mahogany logs. There's no
That's a
way that's
lot.
not gonna slap. There's no way that doesn't bang. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. This is gonna bang.
Why is it the same on my main? Nineteen ninety. 1990. 1990. $15.36. $15.25. $14.97. I mean, it has to be something armor related, surely. What if I take everything off? 1405. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, what's different about this compared to my main? $16.36. $16.36. $16.36. $13.69. Or $13.96. $14.05. Okay. Um, I don't know. Means one degraded? Nah. They're all normal. Will the dual 2H pair the same tier? Not on this account. I can buy one on my main, but it would be the same. Other tier 80s would be just a chaotic, basically. And I don't really want to spend the tokens. I'm just so confused. Like, it really doesn't matter. But why? You know? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, all the numbers on the actual stuffs are the same. I could try like a tier. You want a weird relic power? No, none of my relics are DPS focused. None of these are augmented. Why is it not the same on my main?
Okay, Pup, I've got the verdict for you on this.
Mm-hmm.
So, one, I was met with some misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
Bill is an absolute scammer, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't make your own planks until level 60 construction
Wait, what?
for mahogany. There's a level rec to make mahogany planks.
Oh,
So you can pay him a stupid amount of money per plank to make them into planks for you automatically.
okay.
But it's like crazy
Okay,
expensive.
I see.
So I'd probably do Teaks till 60. But the XP per hour on this method, it looks like it's like 170k an hour. Very AFK.
That's very good for us.
Like I'm AFKing for 2 minutes at a time. So yeah, basically the method is like decent. I'm sure it's gonna fall off at a certain point, but it's semi-passable, I would say. Like it's definitely something. If you didn't want to set up all the special planks for the fort, I could see myself just slapping a bunch of chairs together.
Got you. Okay, I'm buying a Myth 2H. Like, I don't know if it is it must be something weird on this account. Because my main does not have the same thing. So it can't be that chaotics somehow are a higher tier. Because they're on my main, they're just not, right? So Jeweled Mithril 730. Ceremonial 730. 2H 730. I don't know. Am I about to buy a 2H chaotic just to fucking see what happens? $768, $384. Oh, that's kind of doesn't actually do anything then. Like I was just gonna do the damage number that's displayed factoring your chance damage. No, it doesn't. Like this number here is just it's what's called your ability damage. It's basically just a number that's used to calculate how much stuff hits. That's 1405. And for some strange reason, the Lance is not 1405. And it should be the same, because on this account, like, ignore the exact numbers, right? Because I have higher stats, whatever. 1636, Lance is 1636, Jeweled Chaos is 1636. Everything is the same. Why isn't it the same on this account? Here's my theory. I'm wondering if the Lance is underperforming because I'm not 7 or 80 strength. I don't know why that would matter. But, like, I can't think of any complete reason at all. Yeah, got absolutely no clue. I don't know. That's the thing is, I don't have another to 80. I don't know if the chaotics are not normal or the Lance is not normal. Let's do the off actually. Yeah, no clue at all, if I'm honest. I think I'll use Strength Pot. I'm gonna lobby first. I'm wondering if something weird happened somewhere with something. But I kind of doubt it. Like, I don't have any active buffs. 1536, 1525. $16.15, $16.15. It might actually be because my strength level is an 80. Like genuinely. Do we sit here and then wait till my level drops to 80 and it should remain the same, and then if it drops to 79 and it goes down, then it must that's it? It's now on to 16, 12. Chaotics are also 16, 12. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to attack pot, which shouldn't do anything at all. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. And then next drop, Chaotix should stay at 1612. No, wait, no. They should both go down because the pot goes down. But it's whether the Lance goes down more than the Chaotix. This is what we spend our time doing. Ryan was saying that he went AFK Archon stream. Is he now AFK Archon stream? Or is he considering it? But Pup knows what the people want. But people want to sit here and watch my pot go down. Okay. Lance is 1590. Chaotix are 1593. It genuinely is because I'm not 80 attack. Oh, sorry, 80 strength. That's crazy. I wonder if other, like the Twin Fury blades are like this as well. Okay, Ryan.
Yes, Pup.
I have the strangest information for you.
Okay, give it to me.
So this whole time I've spent trying to work out why my Lance hits less than my Chaotix.
Okay.
And I went on my main and they were the same. But on this account they're not. Do you want to know why?
Is it stupid?
Yes.
Give it to me. Lay it on me, Pup.
The damage difference is small, so it's probably not noticeable ever. But if you do not have 80 strength, you will deal less damage than if you had 80 strength.
With one of them, but not both.
Yes. So Chaotix, doesn't matter what my strength level was, I'll do full damage. A Lance, as I drop lower, I lose more ability damage than I do with Chaotix.
What? That makes no sense.
Yes. It makes absolutely no sense. Ruinous weapons like that, I don't know. I'm curious if it's that's a specific thing with weapons that are a different accuracy and a different strength tier, or you know what I mean.
That's super weird.
But yeah, that's the fun fact of the day.
I mean, thank you for letting us know. I hate it, but
You're welcome.
okay, so I just took a look at scoping like a bunch of different stuff out just because I'm trying to figure out my plan. Like, I actually
Mhm.
don't think it's worth me doing Branches of Darkmire.
Mhm.
I just don't think it's worth it. But then I'm also thinking about like 86 arc isn't going to be that long necessarily. If I do the Wildy achievements, which I haven't put into arc yet, that gets me close to 81, and then it's like Tetris the rest of the way. The question that I'm posing right now to myself is I don't want to do Raziel without invention, obviously.
Mhm.
So I'm like 80 crafting, I could do at the gate. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at Ode of the Devourer, and why don't we go to recursive requirements? Real
OG2D. It would
quick.
work the other way because you need 90 in the skill to use it. So you're
Yeah, no,
like,
I'm feeling a little stuck.
let's say you were maging.
Okay, I mean
You
the
probably do the
Rex for the
damage,
gate,
but maybe
it's
not
just
the
86
accuracy.
arc.
You know what I mean?
Really.
It's hard to test that.
Yeah, that's really all it is. Okay, so the gate could be my crafting. Do you think the gate could also be my divination?
Uh, yes, I think so.
Okay. Combined with some dungeoneering. So really, it's just mining and smithing that I would need to get
Mhm.
to 80.
I think the same as these. Well,
I
because the
think a
accuracy
lot
and
of
the
my
damage are
grinds right now are
flipped.
AFKs, and I'm trying to come up with fun, active ways of doing them. That's sort of where I'm stuck at.
I think you just panic.
That's kind of what I've been doing.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's sort of where I'm at. I'm deeply unsure of what the move is.
Mm-hmm. I guess the other thing G2D is I don't have a tier 90 weapon, like a tier 90 normal accuracy weapon to test. Like, it could be that the accuracy is also less because I'm not 90. But I don't have one to confirm that. And I'm probably not going to get one, right? But I was assuming that the accuracy wasn't like that and it was just the strength, which might not be the case. But if it was the case, because obviously you need an attack level to wield it. So, like, with the Ruinous, it's still an attack level. For the, like, you need 90 attack, but the damage is tier 90, so you're always going to be fine on the damage. It's whether the accuracy then loses, right? Because it might be that Lance loses accuracy and damage, or it might be that it loses accuracy. Also, it might be that it just loses damage. But if it does lose accuracy and damage, then Ruinous in theory should lose accuracy, right? Because it would be a tier 100 accuracy, but you wouldn't be level 100. Yeah, Ruinous, so like the damage of Ruinous would be fine. It's just whether the accuracy would also be lower. And I don't have a main with those kind of stats to test it, or an iron with the weapons. Oh, actually, I think the locked in would have the stats because I wouldn't have got past 99 in a lot of the other stats, but I wouldn't have the tokens or the whatevers. You know what I mean? Because it's not a pot down on main. Would that give an accurate example, though? I guess is the question. I mean, I can pot down now just to kind of see. Okay, I don't need that many. Let's hold up there, buddy. Okay, I want to get to exactly 80 stats. No, I can't get to exactly 80 because it's whatever. 83. 151 1412 2774. Oh, they went up again. Okay, 1515 2774. 1515308. 150 13227. 1501 2693.